Testing audio. The Human Torch was denied a bank loan this morning. In fact, bank opens at what, 6, 7, 8? What time does the bank open? One sec. What time bank open? 9 a.m. What good is the bank opening at 9? I'm gonna get I can't even go to the bank before work. All right, well, the Human Torch went into the bank at 9 a.m. today. First customer in. He was feeling pretty good about his approval for a new bank loan. We know the story. We know the story. What's his name again? The Human Torch. His name is something Fire. It's like a pun, right? What's his name? Storm. Johnny Storm. That's not a pun on fire, but you know, Storm is kind of like fire. Fire is similar to a storm. The Human Porch. That'd be my superhero. I could be like the Human Porch. I would just like sit there. That's it, right? I could do that. The Human Porch. I could dabble. I would sit there, and it would be a good place for beers. Panda. That's my superpower. Absolutely. My other superpower apparently is crushing double-digit arena runs. Right? Able to torch even the best of decks and go 0-3. Yeah, there's also that. I don't know. For those who follow me on social media, I posted a few decks. Went another 12-1. I'll show it right now. I went 12-1 with Druid yesterday off stream because I'm trying to pad the tryhard a little bit because I only have a few weeks and I want to, you know, now that we've got our shit together a little more this week and stuff. And I'm like, hey, I do want to try making leaderboards because it's fun and I always was good at it. And, you know, don't lose sight of that kind of stuff. So I've been starting to, you know, do some leaderboard runs to try to catch up. And I went 12-1 with this list. And I didn't think it was going to go 12, guy, you know, one sec. And this 12 made for my 7th run in a row that was 10 wins or higher. Not for the tryhard account. The tryhard has 4 in a row that were 10 or higher, 10, 12, 10, 12. And then we had 3 on this account. 10, 11, 11 or something. So check this out. Check this out. Good Lord. Good Lord. A 12-1 Druid. Here's the list. It is not what you think, right? No Rhea Straza, no Sky Mom. It's Toyrantis 12-1, dude. Hello? Hello? Toyrantis? I have 2 dragons, Desert Nesmatrone and Spinetail Drake, which, remember, I only have 2 dragons, so only one of these gets to have synergy, because as soon as I play one, the other is inactive. So I would play my Take to the Skies, maybe draw 1 dragon, maybe 2, and then I'd have to choose which synergy I had. And it was like, so it was not dragons, right? It was not dragons. It was just super aggro, dude. Yeah, aggro. Literally, like I say here, I killed my priest opponent at 11-1 on turn 5, lethal on turn 5. It was like, You know, I think actually my turn 4 was coin, planted evidence, solar eclipse, seedlings to get 4 1/1s, and then Herald of Nature to get a full board of 3/3s. And at that point, I'm just like, if they play the dragon, the 4-mana 3/3 dragon, clear my board, I can't win, right? So you just assume they don't have it. They didn't, and then it was Arbor up, and they were dead. And it was like, okay, bye. So that was 7 in a row, 7 10 pluses in a row. I'm like, who am I, Neo Greg? Jesus Christ over here. And then I promptly went 2 wins right after that and ruined my average with a deck better than this. So you know, whatever. It's you know, sometimes you get this awesome streak and you're like, dude, I'm invincible, and then you remember you're not, and it comes crashing down. That's a very common experience. I had this hunter go 2 wins that was like really good. Like it looked like 12-0, and I just got obliterated. It was a good reminder, right? Because I think I was averaging somewhere close to 10 wins, obviously, with all those good runs. And now I'm somewhere in the low 8s, I believe, for now. It's still got lots of runs to go. You know, at first I was like, I was beating Meramedes, and I was like, oh my God, look at me go. And then, like, you know, usually it balances out. I have to imagine that my streak of good runs was like what Meramedes experienced, but it never crashed, you know, because it was insane. But it's over. It's the 2 wins. Moving on to this beautiful Ysera Druid, right?
Happy New Year.
Buddy, Happy New Year, dude. Baku, another year, guy. What a choice you've made to, you know, stay on jury duty for a full year and then some, you know? Feels good, Baku. To another, possibly? Thank you very much, man. Appreciate the support. But yeah, that's what happens. I'm gonna keep you guys posted on tryhard stuff. We might do some of it on stream like we did with the Warlock. It's going well, but if you look at the leaderboards, man, arena leaderboards, I don't know that like top few is gonna happen this time around. Forbidden, sorry, can't look at them. Yesterday I was allowed to look at them. Today I'm not. But I think number 5 is like 8 point. Like I think I'm on pace for like number 4 or 5 with an 8.2 average. And that's probably going to dip too. Like I think Neo Greg is in 11th with like a 7.9. I think some of it too is when you play, like, right? If you played when Shaman was broken and you got a bunch of Murlocs, then maybe you just get a better average. It doesn't, you know, there's always elements like that. But our average is looking pretty nice. We'll see if we're lucky enough to get a top 10 again. Because that's how I measure my success now, I guess. If it's not top 10, I did a bad job, you know? Let's take a look at this deck. Do I have announcements other than I did good and then bad? I think so. Tomorrow's Mojito Friday. Mojito Friday, Zippix. So bring your mojitos tomorrow. I know World Cry will be, you know, having a day tomorrow. I freaking got strep throat. Still making mojitos though. Yeah, I'm no doctor. But, you know, be careful and make sure you're getting rest and whatnot, you know, or, you know, you're your own person. You can do whatever the fuck you want. But of course, yeah, I just hope that you know, I hope you're able to do whatever you need to do to both enjoy the mojito day and vibe and also be healthy. So, you know, sorry to hear that. I'm not tired at all. It's just a sore throat. Yeah, I'm not. And again, I have no clue. I have no idea. I know most things like, yeah, I'll start the meds after. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking is like, because like strep throat, do you need antibiotics for strep throat? Who's a doctor? Well, antibiotics, strep throat, that's like auto. If it's strep, antibiotics better in days or something, right? And like nothing's gonna, are you not supposed to drink doctors always say you're not supposed to drink alcohol with anything ever. So I can never, how can you trust them, you know? So how can you trust them? You know, I need to know the specific things I really truly can't drink alcohol with. You know, but no one's gonna do that. I don't even have the meds yet. Pharmacy hasn't done them yet. Okay, so you're waiting on a prescription antibiotic kind of stuff. Enjoy your mimosas, or wait, what are we having? Mojitos. Enjoy your mojitos. You know, I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking if I were the one with strep throat, what would I do? Probably have a couple. Instead of having 12, I might have 6. You know, if it were me. But you know, you do whatever you need to do, and I will all the ones you can't drink, World Cry, I will make up for and drink tomorrow. Okay, you have my word. You have my word. Yeah, mojitos is good for you if you're sick. Yeah, Skimmel is a doctor. Dr. Skimmel Toast. Everyone knows Dr. Skimmel Toast, right? Drink some milk and tea. Everyone always like caffeine and alcohol. It's every single thing. It's always caffeine, no. Alcohol, no. And I'm like, but that's all I consume, you know? I truly though, when I'm sick, like I'll just not feel like the stuff that's not good for you. Like I won't, like I say, the one way to know if I'm really not feeling well is if I don't want a beer. That's how my wife tells. That's how my family tells. If I don't want a beer, if someone says, hey, Judge, which they absolutely call me in real life outside of streaming, right? Hey, Judge, do you want a beer? And I say to them, you know what? Nah, I'm good. They're like, okay, what's up, right? What's wrong? Either it's 3 a.m. and I'm fast asleep and I just didn't respond due to being unconscious, or like, you know, I'm probably sick or something. Literally, one of the funniest stories was with my ex-girlfriend, who I was out with her and then another couple, and we were out for food, and we got, you know, we were getting drinks, appetizers, meal, like the full 9 yards, and I was the last one. I was drinking my beer the slowest, and I didn't order an appetizer. And my girlfriend at the time just like, you okay? Like you always get an appetizer and you're drinking your beer slower than everyone. And then half an hour later, I was throwing up in the washroom, sick, and I was sick for the next few days. I didn't even know I was sick. I didn't even know I was sick yet, but I didn't drink my beer faster than them, and I didn't want an app. You know me, I'm the half price apps guy, right? You know, Mondays, come on guys, half price apps on a Monday. So, you know, I guess that's a good thing that you don't want the things that are bad for you when you're sick, you know? I mean, still, Dan, your message applies. 10 out of 10. Hello. It works. Let's play this druid. My one other note is that there's probably gonna be no stream on Monday because Monday is a holiday here in Canada. And I'm probably going to be at the cottage with my family from Saturday till Monday because everyone's got Monday off. So probably going to start next week on Tuesday of all days. So a little extra day off on the weekend for me there. I'll miss you guys. Excellent Arena's coming in on Tuesday, surely. All right, let's do this. We've got a Timber Tambourine. Oh yeah, this deck. We've got Ysera into Double Summer Flower Child to draw your lads. We've drawn 6 of these dragons. Is the deck good? Probably not. Probably not amazing. That's the thing, is I think decks range from amazing to like, who knows? They could win a lot of games or they could not. Like, it's not amazing, but you know, you can find wins in this meta. So let's get in there. Let's do this. If you love Yogg, you must see this. Well, this sounds like a scam. Like I'm gonna click this and it's gonna be like, if you love Yogg, you need to forward, you know, your credit card number here. And I'm going to be like, well, I do love Yogg, but I'm weak and I'm going to bite. What is it? What is it? Oh my God. No way. Oh, you gone done it this time. You gone done it this time. Yogg Saron Master would be a good name for the card. It is of fate, but it would be fine. Just 2 Pyrotechs. Dude, what have you done? God, that's beautiful. Shadow Step, Backstab, Serrated Bone Spike with 2 Pyrotechs and a Yogg. The Pyrotechs feed the Yogg literal fire. Dude, this is hilarious. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, dude? Like, that's so funny. You got Tooth and 2 Recons there too. Oh my God. 1 Excavate only. Hey, I've got my Ysera. Am I supposed to keep that? How do I play this deck again? Anybody remember? Pyrotechs are underrated. They're some serious value, man. There's some serious value. Do I have a Draw My Dragons? No, but I do have 2 Summer Flower Children. That's okay. I can just play them after I've played Ysera. Let's full keep this. Seems good. I've got to get in the mindset because I've been going back and forth between tryharding and then regular. And like regular is almost tryharding, really, truly. Like I do try to win when I'm playing regular runs. However, the difference between making like 100% optimal plays, or at least trying to, and like 98%, is honestly the difference between like a 12-win run and a 3-win run. I'm not even joking. Like you have to be, the meta is so, like the players in it are so cutthroat, right? Like there's so few bad players, you know? So it's really tough. Does Flower Child work with 9-cost casts when drawn portals? Oh yeah, buddy. Oh, it sure does. We drew 6 of them. We saved this till after this guy. I'm just gonna hero power this. I'm just gonna hero power this because I'm anticipating a coin on turn 8. Yeah, and you don't have to worry about the finale either, right? So that being said, tryhard, it's still not exactly the same because tryhard Judge would have tossed Ysera like a noob, but I'm not gonna do that here. I'm not gonna do that here. Alrighty. Couple of small lads. I could just pew 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 those, right? That's probably best. That's probably best instead of giving up my tutus into that, right? Pew pew pew. Grab him, get him. Yep, yep. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah, nice 3-drop. Just completely negated their 3, dude. I agree. Sometimes I feel a tiny mistake, like the wrong play after an Observer of Mysteries yeah, right, decides the game. Yep. And even in my tryhard runs, like I even had, like I went, so I've had amazing runs. I've had mostly 10 pluses, but I do have, out of like, I don't know, I've got 1 2-win run and 1 3-win run, dragging the average down, which is usually how it goes for me. I'm a pretty high roll, low roll player. Nice draw. And often I'll get more 12s than most players, but I'll also get more 2s and 3s because I draft a little more greedily, and sometimes I'm rewarded for it. It's always how I've played. But even in my 1 3-win run, like I made one slight, like what I think is a slight mistake that I thought about. I was like, maybe I should have done this, and then like they did a play such that it's like, yeah, no, that actually would have turned into a win instead of getting slaughtered. And I think that's why sometimes like you get obliterated by these crazy power cards, and it's so easy to blame them on, you know, your loss on them. But really taking a look at every single decision in your game and being like, was there actually a way? This only draws me 1 card. It's just not happening. It's just not happening, folks. This is a 6-6. This is a 4-5. I'm playing the 6-6. See what I mean? And this is gonna draw me this is gonna draw me these two, right? I'm here now. Did I miss anything interesting? I just talked about nothing for a while, like I do at the start of the stream. Maybe it's a stalling tactic, right? I say some bullshit announcements. Some of them are actually important, kind of, or whatever, to some people. And all the while, people are trickling in, and then I get started, right? So Tharonra, you're here right on time. I was talking like for like 15 minutes there, like 12 minutes. That's what I always do. I don't know, dude. That's just a part of having, I guess when you see Judge go live, some people are just like, well, I guess I'll wait 10 minutes and then go watch some Hearthstone, you know? But, you know, you haven't missed the interesting thing yet. We are about to coin Ysera and then play Summer Flower Child and this and fill our board with Death Wings, and that will be very interesting. That probably becomes the new best play. Darn, I'm not, why are they dying so fast?
1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and...
That's concerning.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Why are they dying so fast, chat? They're not gonna make it to my Ysera at this rate. I could silence that and play Park Panther here and ship it all face and go to kill them. But then I don't know, I'm worried I might win too fast. I probably want to save this too. I could just hero power this. Like if you think about it, it makes more sense to not use your attack here. If I'm going to use this to kill this, instead of popping a 2 and using it and using my hero here, I take less damage if I just hero power first, right? Why was the 5, 6, 7, 8 so aggressive? I didn't make it. I didn't make the sound bite. It's just aggressive, guy. Stop me if you've heard this before. Park Panther with no attack. I'll play into Consec. If they play Consec, they're not developing much tempo. Slows the game down a little. This gets infused anyway. I end up out-tempoing them here. Seems fine. Seems good, seems good. Five, 6, 7, 8 is the attack voice. That's true. Yeah. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 end is the play voice, and the 5, 6, 7, 8 is the attack. Yeah, so not surprising. Consec sure, it only leaves them with 4 more mana, which they should not be able to develop more than this. Well, okay, fair enough. That is probably the absolute most stats you can summon for 4 mana as a paladin. Let us plot of sin. And should I just pop those divine shields? I guess I could just kill that. Sure. Okay, so now in theory, I've summoned enough stats that even if they do start to get ahead, I can play Coin Ysera. Hopefully they don't have Righteous Defense, and then I can draw, live forever. Seems good. Ginger, are you excited and prepared for the Biden versus Trump debate tonight? I'm not American and I don't care about that. You know, I don't know. I didn't know such a thing was happening. You know what? I guess that's kind of international entertainment though, right? I guess I took that as a political debate, but really it's just like, I guess it could be entertainment maybe. Yeah. Pluto. I understand. I understood. Yeah, I understood a second after. Like, well, now that I think about it, maybe that, even as a non-American, maybe that would be funny to watch. Also deeply, deeply troubling, but funny too, right? Holy glow sticks. Man, I've seen a lot of holy glow sticks lately. I feel like my opponents are averaging like 1 and a bit holy glow sticks per deck. It's not an insane card. It's not that big of a deal. Darn, that's a very nice roll for them. I could silence it. That does let me get the Timber Tambourine down. Before I do this and this. Or alternatively, I can just rip the Acera. Wonder if it'll be too slow to go corner, Timber Tambourine, nothing into this. Yeah, we will all laugh at it to stop from crying. That sounds right. Yeah, real life dark comedy. Yeah, absolutely devastating and you know, depressing and horrifying, but there will be funny moments, surely. Trust the Acera? Sure. Yeah, Acera's got this. What do I need this for? Maybe I go Timber Tambourine, Summer Flower Child here, and then I can do these. Because these don't for sure draw portals. Right? These don't for sure draw portals. I feel like I just dropped a lot in tempo, and this is what I mean. This is why I'm memeing a little bit sometimes, like not trying or making, oh no. At least it's not Righteous Defense. Just like not going try-hard mode. It can be the difference between 3 and 12 wins, right? Like what we probably should have done earlier was just, you know, put on all the pressure and go face. Oh, they didn't get it in time and it doesn't work the way they think it does maybe. Oh, that's not good. That's getting cornered. All right. That's getting cornered and I'm still probably dead. Dude, was that's random from Watcher of the Sun. Oh my God. Oh my God. I just died. Chat. Summer Flower Child, save me. Yep. Lifesteal 6-drop dragon. Got taunts. Damn it, I drew Spreading Plague. No. Okay. I think it's gotta be this. And then maybe Spreading Plague and Chia could actually happen? I will take an L where I draw a dream portal over a dub where I don't draw a dream portal any day. Any day of the week. Dead? Remember when that gave Wind Fury? How toxic was that, dude? They're looking for it. Lethal? They never get it here. They never find it, chat. All of their good cards were random. Every single one that killed me was random. And not a single drafted card that actually was relevant for them there. That's too bad. We were popping off. Dude. All right, 2 and 2. Maybe this will be easier to pull off from the 2-loss bracket. I think we could have won that game if we were tryharding, but that's what I mean. It's like you can try 98% and leave 2% wiggle room for memes, and it will cost you 9 wins. Like, for real. It's so brutal out there. But I will take those losses on this account any day of the week. We were too worried about killing the opponent too quickly. And I would have, though. That's the thing, Daisy. I would have killed them too quickly. If I wasn't stalling for Ysera, I would have tempoed my other cards that drew portals, and we probably would have won. That's how tight it always is. I'll toss those. And that's why, like, a lot of people who say, like, man, I had such a good deck and it went 2 or 3, like, sometimes there's nothing you can do. For example, one of my tryhard runs, the 3 losses I had, one was honestly a good game. I don't know, maybe winnable, but it was like super high powered, both sides. Like, I'm talking 3 mana 10/10s, 4 mana 12/12s, back and forth. I think I played Buzzard into Yelling Yodeler and then I played a buffed Frostwing and then Yelling Yodeled that Frostwing for a full board of 5/5s, and I lost at 0-0. It was insane 0-0 game. Maybe that one was winnable some way, but the next 2 games I lost to Rhea Straza. This was a 2 or 3 win run. Then I lost to Rhea Straza, and then I lost to, this is my favorite, turn 4, double choose one drum circle. Turn 4. They played breath to gain a mana crystal on 2, and then they played on 5 innervate drum circle with the location that was played on 1. That was at 3 and 2. There are some that you just can't do anything about, but there also are some where it seems like there's nothing you can do about it. Maybe that drum circle comes on turn 11 and you actually could have aggroed and beaten them on turn 9. That's the case. I think I'm going to save that. That's the case that I think just occurred, where I do think we could have won that game by aggroing a little harder and not giving them a chance to do their broken crazy stuff. But we stalled, gave them a little more time, and then they did crazy stuff, right? That's why you'll notice, I mean, look at I showed this at the beginning of the stream. Look at our 12-win Druid, our 12-1 Druid. It does not allow for a late game. That's its secret, right? Where are my Dragoons at? Where are my Dragoons at? Where are my Dragoons at? I guess another turn 3 Trog, dude. Sniping again. Nice. Let's show those people who weren't here at the very, very beginning. This is the kind of deck I think can really do well. I'll show you right her. 12-1. 12-1 Druid. I'll tell you, Toyrantis was not honestly played that much. It's just pure aggro. It's just pure aggro. 2 Mark of the Lotuses, 2 Heralds of Nature. Just pure aggro. I only got the 2 dragons that were like fine, but 1 Take to the Skies with only 2 dragons is kind of tough. Just pure aggro topping out at the 6. And it went 12-1 because people would be waiting. For example, a Paladin. How many times do you have Seedlings in starting hand? At least 5. Probably 5-ish. I once had both of them in starting hand. How many 7/7 Toyrantises were played? Oh, 3. How many 14s were played? 0, because we never made it to turn 10, right? Because I don't want to see a turn 10. What am I doing here? Really? Dragon Tails? Probably take low cost stuff, but this helps my Amber for next turn. Oh my god, a Kazakusan. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Ysera Unleashed into Kazakusan? Oh my god. Do I have time for that against a Hunter? Seedlings and Mulligan is so strong. Yeah, it really is. And when you have 2 Marks of the Lotuses and 2 of those 3-mana 3/3 lads, it was so quick. And like I said, I beat my final boss opponent on turn 5. Paladins will play a 2-mana, a 3-mana 2/2, and then forge a 3-mana 2/4. You know, they're amazing hand buff cards, but they're slow. If I kill them before their hand buff stuff comes out, then we're good. I fear that we perhaps don't get to don't get to find a win here. This and maybe Planet Evidence. I fear that we are pretty far behind. Perhaps Planted Evidence can help. Germination, Lightning Bloom, or Seedlings? Huh. I mean, I could just get the 1/1s out to help clean up some stuff. Germination's interesting, but I don't think is quick enough. I think I probably just want to play this and play the Future Emissary. And they make this. I'm hoping one of the 1/1s can come back into it. Slow turn, please. We're 2 and 2. I'd like to remind you we are 2 and 2. Oh no. I wonder if those both go face. Oh, that's so strong, dude. That's so strong, dude. I knew our deck wasn't good, but I was hoping at least like 4 wins to get an adequate amount of memes rolling, right? Innervate Kazaku-san? Not quite there. I do have Spreading Plague and Ysera in here. Maybe it's got to be this. Maybe my opponent's leaving me no choice but to innervate a Summer Flower Child. If they go face with this again, I'm kind of running out of health. Just a tad. All right. Okay. And this is where you just have to accept, like, yeah, it looks like there's so much potential for fun here, but you got to remember the meta, got to remember the times. Like, doing all these shenanigans is rarely rewarded. Like 2 and 2, and we're just seeing some of the most top tier cards. Sneaky Stakes is top tier, Party Animals top tier, Gnomes top tier, Rats a top tier legendary, Guardian Og is top tier, that's top tier. They've played literally 0 non-top tier cards. This maybe is S-, but it's still very good. Okay, well, that was very rude. That was very rude. I think we got to do this. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. A Chia would have been insane off the top. And then back to my previous point yesterday even too, is like sometimes you think that you have 0 chance and then a turn later, all of a sudden the board looks a lot better. Like that's pretty sick. Such huge swings. I think that like old school players, you know, look at certain board states and still have that internal, like, this is a bit beyond what I can come back from. And it always feels like that. And then we kind of forget the amount of enormous swings you can have in this meta, right? I'm guilty of it all the time. This is like, for example, like this swing from them. It's just so huge back and forth. Could be worse. Could be a lot better, but it could be worse. Well, Park Panther is good in theory, but I don't really have, you know, I can't, what can I do? Take 3 damage? Take 5 damage? Seems like a little much. And then what do I follow it up with? This? Definitely can't play you. I might just have to try to block with the Sleepy Dragon and hope they don't have good removal. Or rush. I think there's a lot we lose to. I mean, there's also the Spreading Plague and this. Pretty mediocre. They never get by a Sleepy Dragon. It's simply too large. What are they gonna do? Deadly shot it? What are they gonna do? Play a 2/3 poison rush into it? Don't make me laugh. We're at 2 and 2. They can't have 100% premium cards, right? Okay, well that has poison, but it's the wrong poison 2/3. It's simply too sleepy, absolutely. That's gonna have to get Park Panthered. Probably gonna be a Spreading Plague Park Panther turn here. Yeah, Park Panther can go into that. What else could I do? I mean, this trades here. I take 2 damage here, maybe? I need to start hero powering to negate theirs, because I am running out of health. And I do not have healing in this deck. Yeah, I just want to rip this, dude. I just want to rip this. I could alternatively Park Panther Hero Power Trog. The Hero Power doesn't really do much, but I could Park Panther into here, take the 2 damage, and hope Trog kills both of these. But then I'm never getting a good Spreading Plague. I think it's going to be Spreading and Park. Then we'll do this. Keep the Park Panther alive. I think this is the best play to like negate as much face damage as we can while developing a board. Like, we still have 27 damage to deal. If they have reach, we're probably toast. But now we probably want to start mixing in hero powers every turn. So that hero power effectively only deals 1. It's actually pretty enormous that we can do that here. I think another point for memeing is like there are certain games out there that we would just not get to experience, like battling with a gritty deck or like not necessarily playing the perfect premium. Oh no, no, dude, this lives. You never kill this. Right back into here. Right back into here, dude. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, dude. Let's go. I was never worried. Mishmash is garbage. Oh my god, it's over, chat. We win. It's over. Kazaku-san probably has healing, right? Dude, it's over. What was I worried about? But yeah, you sometimes would just like take, say, you know, your nasty stats, you know, 3 mana 10/10s, 4 mana 12/12s, or whatever, right? This hunter is so bad. Well, we're 2-2. We're 2-2. It's understandable to see a few more misplays there. Yeah, you know, you definitely want to go after the one. I figured they figured because it wasn't a good breaking point and kind of forgot about the health. Another poison. It's a small poison though. Oh my god, it's over. Kazaku-san's active. I can't do it yet though. We gotta get our board filled with dragons first. I need the 2/8 Dragoon with healings. Oh. Oh my. Good heavens. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're probably good to play Kazaku-san now. Excellent. I knew we'd go at least 4 and get some more memes in. Oof. Dude, I thought we were toast. Holy, I would think that that was a high roll. Even with Summer Flower Child only being able to hit portals, I would still, I think, call that a high roll, personally. All right, we're good to lose now. I did what I came to do here today. I'm good now. Didn't get to play the Kazaku-san, unfortunately, but we staved off the hunter. Now we can have priests summon more portals than us and move on.
What is this place?
I don't think I keep Summer Flower Children. I only have 2 cards. If I draw one, it's no good. And if it's Spreading Plague, it really feels bad. I'm just gonna full toss this. These can all be late game cards. Every time I'm in the draft, I have to constantly restart client because it disconnects every few picks. What server are you on, Gecko? That is odd. That is strange. I haven't drafted a deck yet today. We already had this one on EU. Yeah, usually I find EU generally does have more server issues than NA does. It's happened since yesterday. Anyone else on EU having that issue? What are the other options? That something on your PC? Are you playing on your phone or your PC? Something on your device might be, you know, running beside it and kind of like being pretty draining on it, maybe. I don't know, but even then, that's kind of weird. Just complete disconnect every few picks. Blame EU. I've talked about how you know, the content creator Discord, we have secrets and whatnot, and we talk about stuff over there. You know, we all signed NDAs, so we sometimes know things and can't talk about them or whatever, you know, obviously. But like one thing I definitely can talk about is we have, like, you know, a place we all can talk, and we, you know, if there's a bug, like the place is filled with content creators. Like, so we just talk to each other about like, hey, is anyone experiencing this bug? So that's some place I can check to see if like anyone in EU is having that issue too. Let's go big lad here. Where would that be? Right there. There's also the current known issues post. That usually is pretty full. Usually it's pretty full. Oh, speaking of which, I can't believe I forgot to tell you this. I was actually so mad, dude. I can't believe I forgot to tell you guys. So I was what? Averaging over 9 wins on my tryhard account. And I'm thinking, could I ever take down Meramides at 9.57? Probably not. My average again is down to low 8s now after a disastrous run, but I lost a game. So I had 2 bad runs. I had a 3-win and a 2-win that really dragged my average from like mid 9s down to low 8s. But the one of the runs, I think the 2-in-1, I got beat because I played Conjurer's Calling on my minion and it didn't summon anything. And I literally could not have been more clearly losing me the game. Like, it was 100% I win if I summon anything. I just needed to deal 3 damage and they had no cards. And 100% I lose if that happens. But I was wondering how Conjurer's Calling works, because it might not be a bug because I cast it. Who can guess what I cast it on? Where I think it might not be a bug, right? This is pretty overkill. But it is bigger. I think I still do this. I played Conjurer's Calling on a minion. It summoned nothing. What do you think I cast it on where I thought, I wonder if that's a bug or not? Surely one of you knows. But I was under the impression that Conjurer's Calling can summon the same minion. This could have been just a big mistake from me. And I might have cost myself the game. Which, again, unfortunate because we were doing so well. It was a giant. Yeah, it was Molten Giant. Yeah, 22 cost. I assumed I was going to get 2 more Molten Giants because no matter what, I do believe it's Blizzard's fault. It's a bug. Is it a known bug? Yeah, it's a bug. I literally might have lost potential number 1 NA, you know, probably not again. I still have so many runs left, but I was beating Meramedes at the time that happened. And then I get a 2-win because of a bug. And it's just, that's another good lesson, about not taking Hearthstone too seriously, because I think the best way to look at that is just kind of like add bugs to the list of bad RNG you could have. Bad RNG draft, bad RNG matchups. There's also losing to bugs because the game is full of them. And I literally lost because my Conjurer's Calling didn't summon anything and it cost me the entire run and plummeted my average. It's like, dude, But like I said, I do think, despite our shift in, attitude the last week and wanting to even go for the leaderboards, this is problematic. Wait for that. It is still true that, like, taking them too seriously, I think, is maybe not a good idea. I think you can take them seriously and it's a fun thing to go for. There's a million RNG aspects to it, right? And I think everybody knows that. But, like, it stings a little to get hit by a game-losing bug to cost you your entire leaderboard attempt or whatever, right? And a 2-win run versus, a 7-win run, that could be the difference between number 1 to number 4, number 2 to number 5. So pretty awful, pretty awful feeling, but, like, what are you going to do about it? And it's not like I'm more likely to have that happen to me than, say, Meramedes, right? Didn't happen to him, maybe happened to me or whatever. It's just another bit of RNG, I think, right? Is the way you have to look at it to remain sane a bit. It's like you have game-breaking bugs and then you have bugs that have minimal consequences. But, like, I don't know. You say minimal consequences. This literally cost me an entire leaderboard, like, And so, I don't know. Maybe, I guess the minimal is that it doesn't happen often. But I think playing Conjurer's Calling on a big minion seems pretty common, no? What if you knew about this bug and used it as 3-mana removal against a Molten Giant? Yeah, true. You absolutely can do that if it happens every time. Is there a story behind the misspelling of A New Start? Yeah, it's a reference to Arrested Development, the show. I guess I'm gonna do Dragon Tales. Uh-oh. No, I'm not. I'm gonna do Hero Power and Ghost Rider. Forbidden Fruits? And maybe I'll take a Cold Tooth Mine for when I get my Ysera on board. And now there's going to wake up. It's going to be an 8-4 Bonking there. I'll corner it. And be losing. Maybe corner Park Panther. Hopefully, they still have a full 8 mana, though. Oh, another delayed product. I don't know how. I've gotten hit by the last 3 delayed products I've gotten hit by were Thaddeus, Colossal, and general. Finally a miss. I'm like, I never get a good card. It's always an 8-8 or a 7-9. That is more like it right there. That is more like it right there. You know what I could do? I could rip you Sarah here. This isn't going anywhere. This can't die this turn. It doesn't get its reborn off here. If they remove this, so what? Next turn, we can go corner, capture Cold Tooth Mine into Dream Portal. Waiting on second Summer Flower Child. This guy just loves 8 drops and 10 drops. What is this? Free from Amber now? Delayed product, free from Amber? Whoa. I think this still gets silenced. I can tempo through that eventually, right? 8-8 more important. Okay, their board is enormous. However, what they did not consider was I have Dream Portals. I have Ysera. Oh. Oh. I get a Sleepy Dragon. Okay, it's an 8-8. That's pretty large and in charge. Corner that for sure. Could draw another spell. And then maybe mark. Dream Portal? Huh? Planted Evidence. I'm gonna greed this up a little bit. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. That's what I'm talking about right there. All right. It cost me an overdraw. That's fine. That's fine. I'm happy to overdraw here. I wanted to overdraw, to be honest with you. What am I going to do? Overdraw Dream Portal? Doubt it. This could be annoying for them. That makes me think they're going to clear. Oh, only Holy Nova. Only Holy Nova. Okay, and Condemn. Okay, that's awful. That's extraordinarily strong. Yeah, okay. Okay, 3-2 gaming. Yes, yes, yes. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Well, if I just get the rest of my portals off the top here, then that'll just be just fine. I feel like Razor Scale could have been a 2-5. I think it's like, it's a very constructed card, right? Like it does way more. No! It does way more in constructed. Hit him with a threat, sure. How dare you?
Fists are really big.
That's a great threaten, dude. That's a great threaten. Okay. I'm dead. I'm gonna die. This has to come down. Maybe I'll start with a Planted Evidence. I'm fine. Everything's fine here. Portals? Portals? Maybe I need to be alive. Maybe I need to be alive.
That road's burning again.
Wow. Man, I really thought I was going to be able to kill that Sleepy Dragon. The odds of missing that all those times was pretty low. A little bit of bad luck here. But like I said, we got our third win. Do fruit on attack and cast word? I mean, you could do that. Yeah, free word if you do that, but it really doesn't do that much on board. And you don't gain any health. If you miss your portals, man, AoE City over here. Holy moly. Monster alive. You need to trade here, surely. Surely you need to trade here, guy. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Holy shit, dude. Their deck is so insane. Holy. It's just huge boys. 3-2 gaming. Where's my portal? Did we say they're legendary already? No. No, but they've only summoned 2 dragons. So if it's Remy, they've only summoned 2 dragons.
Nice to meet you.
All right, Trog number 2. Oh, hit that 3 times. Should have froze this. I was kind of like 50-50 between them. That's okay. That's okay. Not bad. That's not a bad result. Obviously, it would have been sick if it just sniped all of them dead, but that's not a bad result. We mock trialing? What's going on?
Clap.
Easy clap indeed. Phobos, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. That's a fun card. What do we got, dude? Chalk artist? Come on, slam it. Slam it, Elort. Phobos, thank you so much for the 25 months, buddy. How you doing? From Paris, France? Wait, do you live in Paris, France, or you just happen to be in Paris, France right now? And I guess you don't have to answer that question if you find it a little personal. Phobos. Cheers from London, Ontario, Canada. Not really. I'm just, you know, you were in Paris, so I thought maybe I'd be in London. There is a London like an hour away from me, though. Whoa! Me too, dude. Me too, dude. Now what? You're getting slammed here, guy. I thought we were... This is what I mean, dude. It's so back and forth. So insane back and forth. Wait, where is London, right? No, London. Foggy London town. Big boy. Big boy. What do I want to do to you? What do we want to do to you? Guess I'll do this. Dude. Dude, what happened? How did we get here? I don't understand, dude. This game, all of a sudden I blink and it's just the boards have swapped. Didn't we already lose this game? I was never worried. We have Tambourine and we're only 3-2. Yeah, the problem is we've never played it ever. So that's why. Problem is we haven't played it. Or at least we've summoned 0. No, I don't even think we've played it. We've at least summoned 0 5/5s. Double Ysera? And you know, we're trying to have fun with Ysera. And I think we could have won one more game if we were trying to win. Oh, that's the second last one. Oh my god.
It is finished.
Ha!
You win.
Bah! Bah! Why did Skeletal Drake not become a 1/1? Because that's not what the card does. No, it became a 2/2, right? It should have become a 2/2. It's because it swapped stats with theirs, and theirs was a 2/2. Theirs was buffed. It doesn't just make it a 1/1. It's just the minion usually is a 1/1. It swaps stats. So when theirs is, yeah, theirs was buffed. What did I say? When we were at 2-2, I said this deck goes at least 4, and probably exactly 4. You guys know we have a hipster in this deck? It's news to me. Neat. And we got there. You know, it looked like maybe we weren't going to win any of the games so far that we've won. But here we are. Ysera can't be stopped. He buffed first with the 4/4. Was it the very same turn, even, Malzheimer? Because, yeah, that is definitely a misplay. I don't think it would have mattered, but yeah, same turn. Kind of forgot what they were doing a little. Fizzy Elf the Druid. I have to imagine their Druid is in theory better than ours, but it's not like our deck is just bad. It's just a little Mimi. Little Mimi. Little Mimi sounds like a female rapper. I wonder if I want to Keep all of this. Maybe I'll toss the PP and keep the tambourine. Yeah, that's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. Tambourine PP. I'm gonna toss. I don't want 2/4. I only have one turn 4, and I need a turn 2, and furthermore a turn 3. So I'm only gonna keep one of those. Oh, Mimi. Yeah, exactly. Should put that in my title. Maybe I should rebrand. I've been talking about all the changes I've been making and wanting to make. Sure. What's this? In Smallin, rip it. In Smallin, rip it. Let's go, buddy. My Ysera is now 8 mana. That's the dream. 4 mana Summer Flower Child. Was that a good play? I honestly don't know. I honestly have no clue. I mean, it's probably not good for my Timber Tambourine. but we'll just get portals. Well, fine. We draw Summer Flower Child off the top here. Smart of them to target this over this. Definitely the right target with that value trade looming. Oh my god. Send in Shieldmaster and it draws 2. I think it only draws 1, right? Because my Spreading Plague. Wait, is it cards or minions? Because this does draw 2. It's only minions, right? So this does draw 2. We wait for portal? No, we can't. We need to get our Ysera first. If I had Ysera already, careful now. Attack first. I got it myself this time. I got it myself this time.
We all exist in harmony.
Nice. Oh my god, 7 mana Ysera, dude. What is this? A herring? What is this? A herring? Has anybody in chat, earnest question, ever seen In Smallin be good? Because I'm not sure that I have.
The dragons come.
Dude, what is this? This In Smallin is crushing it. What is this? What is that, dude? Hello? Forget Timber Tambourine. That's why we're not playing Timber Tambourine, because this card is garbage. This card is garbage compared to my plans here, right? Woodland Wonders is still 5 mana for this. What do I need an Innervate for? I'm not gonna lie, liking this tune. Liking this tune. 6 mana Ysera Unleashed. Are you kidding me? Let's go. And Smallin's so good they had to nerf it to 3 cost. If it were 1 mana, it'd be meta defining. Well, you probably, maybe. I'm surprised no one really found a way to use it, right? I haven't seen any decks with it. Maybe just because it's bad. Sure wish they didn't play that card or that one for that matter. Okay, this is the thing though. They do this, they're just asking to get hit by 3 portals in a row, right? Like there's no way. You can't just do that and not get hit by 3 portals, right? Come on. Maybe 5 plus 3 plus 5. Like I can mostly clear here. But this is pretty bad, obviously. Like, you know, it's pretty much, they played a 4 mana Mind Control. That's really problematic. Not much to do. No counterplay for that. Just try to tempo through it. Judge, you didn't attack with a 5/5. I'm playing around audience with the king. Wait, yeah, I did. It's a, how did it be? How is it a 5/3 now? This? I was playing around Molten Giant. I wasn't actually at Skimmel. I lie. You got to know I'm lying, right? I just want you to know that I'm lying. I've always got an excuse for a misplay. There's always a reason, dude. Okay, good. Just making sure you knew. All right, I guess we'll just do this. And yeah. The cards like this are some of the reason why, like I talked about, if you meme around a little bit, you can get wrecked. It's like there are such powerful cards, right? Oh dear. Dream Portal, save me. Oh my god. Zarimi? I'm saved. Do I even have any other dragons? I have 2 Chia Drakes, man. I need Chia Drakes. I need Chia Drakes. Typical Canadian, goes for the most harmless lie and then immediately apologizes after. I just wanted to make sure he knew I was lying, you know? No, I need the Chia Drakes, Fizzy Elf. I need the Chia Drakes. I fear for my life. Then again, I did fear for my life in the last 2 games and we ended up winning. Oh boy. Well, if they trade, okay, well, Spreading Plague is looking great for stalling for Dream Portals. No, my Smallin has betrayed me.
Take your time.
Take your time. Yeah, I mean, Dream Portals and Chia Drakes. If we don't draw them, we lose. If we do, we might lose, but we also might win. Sandals, scrambled eggs, and a little judge. Are you kidding me, Giggle? That's a joke, right? You don't... For real? That sounds like an amazing Thursday. You scrambling some eggs in your sandals over there? Man, I'm getting murdered here. But then again, I did say that this would go exactly 4 wins. I think this deck is not good. I think we got to summon a lot of fun dragons, and that was cool. But, you know, these cards are bad, right? We know that, right? I think 4 wins is a pretty good result. We got to do some dragon stuff. Hipster 0-3. Show it to me, guy. I do have healing here. I can always use the Innervate for this and a hero power if I need to.
You've forsaken Scar Metal a chance, man.
We're fine. Forget everything. We're fine here. 5. Yeah, I'll take that.
Come on now, show your moves.
If I hero power, I can clear an extra minion. I think I have to rely on at least getting 16 health back. Infestation, it's an interesting idea. I think that I'm allowing yeah, I think you have to -10. I think so too. With Innervate, obviously. You have to rely on your lifesteal boy here. You clear a whole extra minion. Still probably not there. Maybe it should have been adorable. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I think the not taking 10 is less relevant when you've got this. You go back up to 24. Okay, our opponent's just a god, though. Oh my goodness! Wait, so yeah, oh god, they had 3 origamis. No, one of those origamis was last game. Okay, well, we went 4 wins. And I did predict 4 wins max. And this is why, right? If you meme around, you get origami'd. Not much to do. We got our meme off a couple of times. He was rapidly hovering over a card in his hand and got super excited when he took the damage. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. It's whatever. I think you always make that play. If they have an answer, they have an answer. I think origamis are a real pain in my ass. Like, I think last game it was kind of like a mind control, right? In the priest game, 4 mana mind control, 6 mana mind control with lifesteal. I think those don't add as much as they take away. You've been having better luck with a worse deck, it seems. Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, we got really lucky this run to just experience our meme, right? He had like 30 damage, so the couple from trading meant nothing. No, that's not true at all, Malsheimer. That's not true at all. If they had to double trade into that 8/8 and I gain 16 health, it gives me an opportunity to draw one of my 2 Chia Drakes or one of my 6 portals. 8 of my cards were potential wins. If they don't kill me there and instead I heal to 16, that can be a win. Is it likely? No, but it's way more likely like than you know, just dismissing it as who cares. Like, that origami was huge. Let's go again. Let's go. That's Hearthstone, baby. Yeah, it's an origami meta. It's very much an origami meta. Origamis are so good right now. And also, like, I would say origamis and like hard removal, like hard silence removal, are huge. Can we get a dose of madness for this draft? Sure. Winning from 1 health when opponent has 30 plus attack and play. I mean, there's so much of that. I actually had, yeah, dude, I had a game on the tryhard account against a demon hunter who had me down to 2. I had just healed for 4, and then they put me down to 2. So if I didn't make that heal, they would have won. And then I dealt 32 in 1 turn. I think I was presenting 8 power on the board, and I dealt 32 damage. It was kind of like when we played those 4 cultivations. I'm currently 0-2 with this deck. Yeah, is it going to be amazing? Sometimes. Oh my good lord, Gold Surefootman. What the heck, dude? Are you kidding me, guy? Out of nowhere? Was that for the Ysera? What are we doing, man? Thank you so much. Are you kidding? 25 gifted subs. That's like $5 billion, I think. For me, it is, guy. For me, it is, guy. You know what you just did? You know what? You do. You knew exactly what you were doing. I was literally just going to say, Gold Shirt, first of all, thank you so much. That's huge, huge, huge support. And words aren't going to really, get you to understand how important that kind of, or rather how far that goes for me right now, man. Like, that's huge. Thank you. And then what I was going to say is you just bought the mojitos 100%, right? You just bought the mojitos and then some. You probably bought mojitos for the month, my guy. Yeah. And it's so funny. Yeah. Thank you so much. And we are no need to skimp. No need to skimp on the mojitos tomorrow. We're going to get a healthy dose in us, buddy. We're going to get a healthy dose in us. Looking forward to it. Thank you so much. I'm going to even garnish that shit, dude. Let's go. Mojito meta tomorrow. I'm looking forward to that. That's super generous. And I think it's going to yield some good luck in this next draft too. Let's give Panda no amount of words. I always do this. I get a huge amount of gifted subs and I just never know when to shut up and keep playing. But like, holy shit, that's so generous, man. I thank you. Thanks. Thank you. That's how I feel on the inside. That's how I feel on the inside in a good way. All right, let's go. Let's go. Hearthstoner's going to add to that as well with his 58 months. 58 months. Jesus. Hot dog.
58 months. Poggies.
Poggies indeed. That's actually exactly, there it is. That's why Poggies exists. That way I don't have to summarize my feelings or fail at it. I can just say, wow, 25 gifted subs, or wow, a 58-month resub. I can just say, Poggies, dude. Right? Poggies, man. Thank you, Hearthstoner. Almost Friday, dude. We're almost there. You didn't rage at my deck. I'm at Pokeniner. I'm actually looking at your deck on my other monitor right now. Like, I've got it, like it's literally right here. And then there was a good distraction you might have noticed, Pokeniner. This is 0-2, eh? It's so hard to know, right? I do stand by. I do think having a very, very strong deck is simply a prerequisite to having an insane run. It doesn't mean you're not going to get obliterated, right? I literally do believe that I went 12-1 with a druid on my tryhard account, and I truly believe my 3-3 hunter or 2-3 hunter, whatever it was the stronger list. Like, if I had to choose what draft I was going to take into the next one, I would choose the hunter. But there's just so much variance, more than maybe we've ever seen before, right? Can't predict anything, so. Like I said, I go 2-3 due to a bug in the game. That's another level of variance to the moon, right? So what can you do, right? What can you do? You got to just be able to go whelp and move on. That's all you can do, right? I'm just mad I never get 3 more eggs. Yeah, that's why you can love a deck, you can love a meme, you can love a very strong deck, but you always got to know this is a possibility, because it's a possibility for anybody. The best players in the world. Ask Maramedes. Maramedes and NeoGreg are probably the 2 best players in the world right now, based on the last bunch of months of numbers and stuff. NeoGreg's tournament results. I guarantee they'll tell you the same thing. No one's immune to it. Might happen to them less, but it still happens to them even too, right? So too bad. Hey, maybe you can turn it around. 0-2 into how many? That's a hype train if I've ever seen one. The 25 subs should, oh, it did count for a ton. That's a level 6 hype train. That's a level 6 hype train. Okay, the 25 subs did count for a lot. Gray Mouse, how you doing? Good to see you. Good timing for that. What do you guys want to do? What do you guys want to do here, chat?
Poor
So over the
old
top, I
Judge.
love it.
So predictable. He always picks rock.
Hey, I won with Rock off stream yesterday too, dude. I picked Rock and I won. It caused me to overdraw 3 cards, but I won, Guy, I'll have you know. Thank you very much, Bill Guy, for the 420 bits. And Grey Moss, welcome to the jury, my friend. I appreciate that first time sub. Feels good. I see Hunter. I see not Hunter. I see Warlock. I see Sky Mom. Okay, so everybody wants different stuff. Why don't we put it to a vote? Why don't we put it to a quick vote? Druid equals Rock. We've done a lot of Druid lately, though, right? I love Druid. And if we get a Sky Mom, it's all worth, but I keep not ever getting Sky Mom. Why don't I do a quick poll? We'll say 30-second poll. What do you want, a Druid? When's the last time we've done a Hunter? Hunter can be really, really strong. Sometimes maybe a bit linear. Warlock, we just had the 12-win one. This is a minute poll. It's live now. I'm going to leave it for just 30 seconds. Elden Ring. Yeah, Elden Ring. Get some more DLC going. We might have a new bonker today. Were you there at the very end of last stream, Thronra? We're considering a new bonker. I forgot I was going to do more research into that. Which is the best bonker in Elden Ring? Because the DLC one is big and sturdy. You know? Next birthday stream, we need a Judge Rock emote. That'd be pretty good. It's coming up soon, man. My birthday's in like a month. 30th birthday in a month. I will be 30 years old. No longer Judge the Kid, as they called me. Right? 3-way tie, probably. What are we doing right now? Yeah, I don't know. I do polls, everyone. I'm not even sure. Does everyone actually want to see something different? Or do you guys just not care and are tying it? I'll never know. I'll never know. You guys tie everything. I think I know what I'm gonna do. 8 votes for Warlock, though. I think Druid maybe is my favorite out of these 3, and I think I'd mostly pick Druid. But we have done a lot of Druid lately, so I think we'll do something else other than Druid, even though it normally would be my go-to here. Druid went 4 wins, Pete. 4 wins, exactly as I predicted. Man, that Hunter average guy. There's no way. I just went like 3 with Hunter. It didn't count it. I didn't have it open. Warlock wins 8-6. Sure, let's do a Warlock. Our last, we didn't actually draft that Warlock we went 12 with. And what are the odds we get something like that again, right? Sure, let's do Warlock. Hunter, Hunter I like here and there. And it's strong, obviously. Let's get 6 excavates and brew back our snake, right? Let's do that. Okay, well, change of plans. Change of plans. This is a Yogg deck because Popgar can suck it. Yogg, Saran, Hope's End. Here we go. Look, the win rates aren't even that different, chat. Right? Minor, Vendetta, or triple 7s. Wow. Seraphine deck. Normally I slam Vendetta, but Sarah makes 7s tempting. Agreed. Yeah, I think that 7s is so strong in a Seraphine deck. What pick are you on, Thronra? Because depends how much draw or value you have. And I mean, not to mention, you've got Minor too, right? I mean, I guess in a Seraphine deck, maybe you don't need as many Excavates, but Excavate's usually very good too, right? Full Sludge deck? Full Sludge deck? Popgar, please? Full Sludge is, honestly, can be very good. However, I think if you do end up going Sludge, Popgar is not necessarily necessary for synergies. Popgar is just an amazing Sludge card. It's an amazing card on its own, but if I think of Sludge, I want things shuffled in my deck for Chaos Creation, right? And for Furnace. Popgar isn't really the Sludge synergy card. It's actually just an amazing card. So like you could take any legendary and still go Sludges. Unfortunately, Walrus, I do love to do Sludge and get away from the demons, but I am simply not turning down a Yogg. I just can't do it. You know, I think most people will appreciate that. Perhaps some would want the Popgar, but I do not have the ability. Like I can't. Look at this. Look at this. Pale Guy coming in hot with another 100 biddies. Thank you very much. Appreciate it on a Thursday, folks.
Judge the Kid Himinomace, first of his name, breaker of metas, husband of glitch, Yogg's chosen one,
Yogg's
top
chosen one,
blazer of leaderboard, king of the leafs.
That's me, buddy. That's me. Judge the Kid Himinomace, first of his name. Let's go, buddy. All right, Yog me, dude. Yog me, dude. Flip at the table. Feeding time's so good, dude. I haven't seen a feeding time since September. Of which year? You guys know which one. You guys know which year. 2008. This is easily going to be the best card here. Flip of the table is so good. Feeding time is better, right? Stats? Right, stats? Stats? Yeah, stats got my back. Stats got my back. Wasn't it just 3 damage, summon 3 1/1s? Yes, and it was more expensive. Coil? Coil's a spell. Let's go. We like a nice coil. None of these are spells, and furthermore, none of these are good. So that's unfortunate. Honestly, a 3-mana 3/3 lifesteal might just be the best card here. Yogg will overdraw me enough, and then I get to 10. I mean, probably got the best potential. Oh, that's very nice in a Yogg deck. Sweet and Snow Flurry in a Yogg deck, buddy. Sign me up. Demonic Assault is a spell. Building Block isn't a spell, but it's very strong, and the other cards are not. So let's take a Building Block. Building Block Golem. Oh, 2 Feeding Time. Feeding Time is better than Moarg, right? Feeding Time is better than Moarg, dude. I haven't been offered 2 Feeding Times this month, let alone in 1. I think Feeding Time is definitely better than Moarg. And I think the fact that it's a spell is going to win out here. Mechanome for a spell? Yeah, I already got a... Like, if I'm going Mechanome, this is maybe the best spell there is. This can be... You know, you can discover for the circumstance, so that's an advantage to Mechanome. But it's way more expensive. I'm going to actually check. Is there a better spell than Feeding Time? Let's see where Feeding Time lies in the stats, just for fun here. If I go to Arena and I go to Warlock, and I go to Best Cards, deck win rate. The best card in Warlock is Blood Reaver Gul'dan. The second best card in Warlock is Feeding Time. So, Crane Game has a full 1% less win rate than Feeding Time. Here are the stats. Blood Reaver Gul'dan to the moon has by far the best win rate, and then Feeding Time, and then Building Block, which we also have. Domino Effect even down here. Even better than Domino Effect. That's how good Feeding Time was. The buff was absolutely insane, right? Like an insane buff. Check Firestone. I still don't know how to do that. Isn't Firestone Hearth Arena? Or I guess Overwolf is. Come back. Domino's clunky at times? Yeah, exactly. It's not as consistent. Not as consistent. Firestone tracks their own data now. Interesting. I'll have to look into that. I'll have to look into that. Endgame's a spell, but I have no demons. I can't cast. These don't count for Yogg. I have Demonic Assault. Do you take Endgame anyway? Like, just in case you get a big demon? Or what? Are we just going to say no to big demons? Haunted Creeper is perfectly fine for a 2-drop. Yeah, just take the tempo. We don't have any demons yet. Pretty rare card, but that's not what we're doing this time around. Draw? This might be good. These are both good. Which one's better, do you guys think? Draw gets me to my Yoggies quicker. I think I'm going to go for quicker Yoggies, even though I have tap. Demonic Studies, wow. Don't see that every day. Actually, this is the first Demonic Studies I've been offered. Like the entire, not even one, the entire meta. I've seen a couple of them. Seems really rare. Chaos Creation would be the sludge pick if I had any sludges. I don't want to discard my Yogg. I do have 2 elementals. Fuck it, let's do this. I have 2 elementals to consider. Take a Drill Fist, sure. Ooh, Scorpy's nice. I bet you're probably just supposed to take the Mortal Eradication. This card is very, very good. Like, it's what you're looking for Scorpy. Scorpy's a body too. That's tight. I think I'm going to take this just because it's that premium. Another Demonic Assaults. Mass Production's interesting in a Yogg deck. Mass production is interesting in a Yogg deck because you keep getting more spells, dude. Infinite spells. That is the ultimate meme pick because that card sucks, right? But like maybe for Yogg, how does the math work on drawing Yogg with that going on? Synergizes with Bristleback? Does it though? Are you sure? I'm not so sure it does. Yeah. The problem is that this makes it like you play one and you shuffle two. So if you do that, it's going to be tougher to find your Yogg, right? Like I want this card to be the pick, but I feel like it's just, yeah, we do have the Mortal Eradication. Maybe if we took the 2 that deals damage instead of takes. I think I'm just going to take the Assault. I don't think that's actually good. I'll take draws in other ways. I got tap. I feel like this is, you know, just actually actively bad. Not even good for Yogg. Demonic is a spell too. Ghost Rider, yes. Ghost Rider gets me spells. Oh no. I can't take a Soul Rend. I can't take a Soul Rend. I'll discard my Yogg. I can't take a Spawn of Deathwing. I'll discard my Yogg. Okay, I'll go Spawn and I'll never discard my Yogg. There's healing, but I think I already have Mortal Eradication. I think I go Crystal Bonkers here. Crystal Bonkers here. That's tight. What do you guys think? Healing and Warlock is really good. Crystal Bonkers. I mean, my 10-minute play is Yogg anyway. It's a tight one. That's a tight one. Crystal Bonkers for the high roll potential. I think I would take Disposal Bot for sure if I didn't already have a Mortal Eradication, but I do. So let's try the Bonkers. Let's try the Bonkers. Crane Game is normally OP, but we haven't even been offered any good big demons. I guess we were offered the 8s. Look at that win rate. I'm taking Shadow Waltz here. Right? Or did you take the Crane Game ever and just get 2 more demons or something? I've got the Drill Fist. All I need is 1 Queen. Queen is so common. What do you guys think? Crane Game with 12 picks left or Shadow Waltz? Igneous Elemental for the Eroded Sediment? Oh, hello. Is that a Yogg Saron, a Hope's End I see there? Connie, good eye. That's a great eye. That's exactly what you see there. Precisely. Yogg Saron, Hope's End. Hope's End for the opponent. Why don't we risk it for the biscuit? What's the worst that can happen? Crane Game me, dude. Domino Effect. Holy moly. I literally, this deck is just filled with cards I have not drafted all meta. Feeding Time, Domino Effect, and Demonic Studies. Shadow Waltz is probably the try-hard pick there for me, but I'll just get 2 queens. It's fine. Domino Effect, OP. Sweet and Snow Flurry number 2 for Yogg. Cube for shenanigans. I mean, these cards aren't especially good. Cube your Building Block or your Drill Fist, maybe? I need a queen. I need a queen. A little School Spirits action. Sure. More draw. More draw. It's not a bad cube there either. And I've got the Eroded Sediments. Not Fuel? Arcane Intellect? I don't want Arcane Intellect. I want Arcane Intellect to be 2 mana and be a 2/1 body, right? I'll get a big demon. I'll get a big demon, right? I'm gonna get a big demon. It's kind of funny how our last deck had 3 Void Callers, 2 Queens, you know, 8 mana, 5/7 guy, 2 or 3 Drill Fists, and like this one has barely seen any demons. I want all of these. I've got 10 spells. I think I can do this and have more consistency on 2. Ringmatrone? Ringmatrone's a nice demon. I don't think we're lacking spells, especially with the 2 Snow Flurries. It's a good cube target. You could take Drain Soul. If I didn't take the Crane Game, I might take Drain Soul. But let's make sure we have that. Kobold Librarian's great. Now our Void Caller? Yeah, okay. Little bit of demon action. Little bit more demon action. Firefly is a consideration here, honestly. Firefly is a consideration. Remember, I do have the sediment, and I am looking for more early game here. That is not Patches the Pirate. Crane game with 1, 2, 3 demons. Yeah, more. It would be way better for consistency. Surely I just get one more 2-drop. Like if I could only see the next couple picks, right? If only I could. Guys want the big chunky demon? I got removal too. Like demonic assaults and feeding times will catch me up, as will school spirits, mortal eradication, domino effect. Who needs early game? Who needs early game? Ward probably helps with consistency on turn 3. I would love to take Eye of Chaos, even though it sucks. I know, but I think I'm going to take the Ward here. And one of the big reasons is, look at my 3s, chat. I got a 3-mana 3/3. I got a 3-mana 3/2. I've got the Eroded Sediment. Okay, sure. That's it, right? Tempoing Snow Flurries isn't something we want to do with Yogg. I need viable 3s. Hoarder is fine too. We could go Hoarder. It's a Warlock card. You don't get to see it often. Little extra healing, maybe. Yeah, draw a card too. Probably, you know what? Sure, let's go Hoarder. I definitely want to turn 3 playable. I might end up not drawing a card with this, but I might end up drawing a card. That's fine. And Night Elf as our last pick is going to be better than Soul Rend. Soul Rend, I'm just not going to discard my Yogg. I'm just not going to do it, right? All right, this goes 12. What's the prediction? How many Yoggs? How many spells in Yogg? How many spells in our Yogg? Change the title to Yogg, Yoggies Poggies. Will we play Ysera? A classic? A classic smells like 12 wins. I mean, how do you not go 12 when you've got Yogg-Saron Hope's End on your side? I ask you this. Azerite Snack prediction. That's an interesting one. Seems pretty unlikely, but it is not impossible. Okay, let's chat here. We keeping Yogg in starting hand? That way we have it? What's the worst that can happen? What's the mulligan here, folks? I'll do this prediction in a second. I just have to do some stuff and things. I have to do some stuff and also some things here real quick. Firestone stats say Yogg mulligan win rate is over 50%. Good enough for me. I like that. Void Caller back in for Crane game, maybe. Great. Perfect start. Perfect start. 1-0. Let's go, dude. Elemental Allies. That card is so good, dude. That card is so good, dude. Let's do nothing here. Yogg counter on our face again, right? Nice. Oh my gosh. Let's tap. Let's tap. We're on our way. Crane game getting worse by the second. Doesn't matter. You're going to have one dead card in Warlock because you got tap anyway, right?
You get burned.
Help. Could go like feeding time into health. In that case, you'd just play demonic, right? Then you just coin demonic assault here, and that's kind of fine. Seems reasonable. Can't believe it's the 27th of June already, man. This month just flew by. There. There, I did the things I need to do. So let us start a prediction here. Let us start a prediction here, folks, and that prediction will be how many spells will Yogg cast in one game? Will it be 0 to 5? Will it be 5 to 10? Will it be I guess I can't include 5 in both. I guess 6 to 10. Will it be 11 to 15 or will it be 16 plus in one game? Remember, there might be a case where I just got to rip the Yogg. You know what I mean? Instead of having to play 3 more spells because I just got to rip it. Leave that up for 5 minutes, 2 minutes actually. And the prediction is live. How many in one game? Yoggies, Poggies. Rip my edit. Why are you editing it? Why do you say these words? Why do you say these words to me? What is the maximum spells Yogg will cast? What do you mean? Oh yeah, that would have been good. One game, whatever. People know. People know. Mine works too, I think. It's fine. For a second, I thought you meant because like it could cast less because it kills itself, and I'm like, no, that's not the case anymore. But it just, you know, maybe a little bit easier to comprehend. Is this for the run? Yeah, see, exactly. Yes, for the entire run. Any game. How many spells will Yogg cast in one game, max? Yeah, in one game, not this game necessarily, just in a game. Man, cards, you know what I mean? Wow, cards, am I right? Let us then seek. Can never play this. Hear me out, cards, agreed. To be honest, agreed. I'm gonna feeding time this. Let's see what we get. Those are all kind of bad. That's actually maybe the exact 3 we didn't want to see. Like, for real. I think those are the 3 worst. I guess I'll do stealth. So that I can't get value traded. But those are the ones I did not want. If you brew Yogg and replay, does the spells cast to be added together? Jesus, chat. Mouseheimer, that's a good question. Yeah, I guess. Let's say yes. How am I brewing it back? Shadow Step? Sure. Count it, dude. If it casts Shadow Step on itself, then it's deserved. Then it is deserved. Weird, isn't showing my prediction badge. It is on my screen. Sometimes Twitch just does that. It feels like I'm getting... I don't know. I guess I don't know what these spells are. They could be garbage spells, right? It's fine. It could be garbage spells. Yeah, so gang up. I'm not sure because the random pool is much larger than the pool of cards that are draftable. I'm not 100% sure about that one. Dude, so like part of me wants to just slam this spawn. Because like I can just double trade this and play spawn. 1 and 8. Chat, it's like I've got a full hand, right? It's gonna be fine. Chat, right? Fuck. Damn it. Darn it. That sucks. Next. You hate to see it. No, you hate to see it. And you know, if I don't concede there, Yogg is gonna disrespect me. And well played. Well played. GG. On to the next. Seemed like a decent start. They were gonna do some mage shit probably in a sec. If I don't have Yogg, I can't compete with a mage. No way. Next. Look how heavy this deck is. So beautiful. It's because you roped it. A Conquer, I went the other way. I thought that if I roped it, I thought if I had the suspense, but I was wrong. You're right. I shouldn't have. I should have let it rip. I should have let it. Yogg thought I didn't have faith, right? I think I'll full toss going first here. Noob, I know. A better player would have discarded something else. A better player would have discarded anything else. Crimson Shack. Hey, Crimson Shack. Are you the same Crimson Shack on twitch.tv? This guy's a Dose viewer. Yeah, he's been here many times as well. Not just a Dose viewer. Arena enjoyer. Crimson Shack. I believe his name is Crimson even. Red name? For a second, I just started reading the comment. I think you're a good player and have... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I've seen this before. We need a third. I think good things come in 3. Maybe we can get some other guy to come in and... what do you add? You have respect. You have unbearable. What else can you say? I rope too much. I'm unbearable to listen to. What's the trifecta? Maybe I'm ugly? Maybe someone will come in and call me ugly. That could be good. And then we could have ZZ Luck Dog. ZZ Luck Dog. I don't know. I don't even know what category that fits into, to be honest. All right, let's tap. Let's tap. I got domino effect. I can clear the board at will. All good. Salt command? Do we have any salt? I should even just have like a couple of my salt emotes for whenever someone says salt, at least. Kind of like GG. Don't I have a thing for that with GG? GG easy. Maybe. Salt. Something about salt. I got a salt emote. Salt. A Scorpy boy, you say? Perhaps a demonic assault on that one day. For now, I seek... Yikes. Ooh, what do I seek? Stop me if you've heard this one before. Sorry. I'm sorry. This is what good players do, okay? I'm sorry, dude. This is what you do if you're good at Hearthstone. I'm sorry, guys. What you don't do is discard your Yogg. What you do is keep tempo on the board as you come into your shenanigans, even if it's just a garbage 3-2 with potential. I seek counsel. Approach the bench. That's the thing judges say. Right, Pete? Pete's my go-to for like things a judge might say because he's a lawyer. We are only here for Yogg, not random 8-drops. That's true. Could there be a random 8-drop that might improve my Yogg? Welp. I think I shall demonic assault this boy and make a nice value trade. Didn't play around domino. They sure didn't. They sure didn't. I'm not going to domino affect it, but I coulda. Let's consider what are we going to cube? What's the best thing to cube? Probably Moarg Drill Fist is the best thing to cube. Elementalium Geode is also pretty good. Okay, sure. They draw some cards. Who cares? What do I care if they have cards? Yes, Yogg, get in here, buddy. Let's go, dude. By the way, Morog plus Cube is why I suggested Snake Prediction. Oh, yeah, true. I kind of dismissed that a little bit. One more discovered, even a Yogg. Yeah, true. And that's totally going to happen one day, right? Like, for example, take a Siphon here. And why not? Ooh, Demonic Dynamics. You can get a Void Caller and Queen there, and you're off to the races. And let's clear this board. Clear this board. Crimson Shack. Crimson Shack. What kind of Death Knight you got over there, guy? Yeah, or more Drill Fists. Yeah, I mean, something to cube. Surely something to cube in here, right? Fistful of Corpses. That's a pretty good card. Perhaps I'll coil that. Guess I could just play that and look to cube it, too. It probably won't let this live. I'll play it. I'll play it. I'll play it. I'll play it. I could go Demonic Assaults and Demonic Dynamics, the old demonic duo. Does Mortal Eradication work against Reborn? I do not believe it does. I think it only goes at what's on the board at that time. Oh, now you give me this guy? Really? Now you give me this? Cube his 4/6? That would be pretty OP. Destroy a minion, summon 2 copies of it? That might make Cube a tad oppressive. Oh boy. Do it, you won't. You're right, I won't. I won't do that. I simply cannot. What I can do is Siphon Soul here. And then that's such an unfathomable high roll. Holy shit, dude. That's okay. We got AoE. We got AoE. Then we're gonna do. They summon a 6/6 out of that. Are you kidding me? Dude, that might be the highest you can frickin' roll. Holy. Obsidian Revenant. That was a 6/6 plus a 2/2 is an 8/8. There was a 10/9 inside of that. That was a 6 mana 14/15. Split bodies. Okay. Okay. That's okay. I got Domino Effect. Whatever. Summon whatever you want. I got Domino Effect. Guy. And I mean, this isn't even that far off, right? A little bit better than this, but just sets up my. All this is actually, it's actually a low roll because I'm just going to Domino Effect them better now. Sounds like a card that will be printed in a couple years, or next expansion, Thronra, or next expansion. One of the two. But maybe they'll be dormant for a turn to make it fair. Yelling Yodeler, Revenant, Cool Ghoul. I mean, from a class that to me seems to just be terrible all the time, they've got a lot of good Death Knight cards. Do you see the teases at possibly a monk class? No, I know it's been talked about for a long time, the possibility of a monk class, but I've not seen any murmurs or talks about it anytime, recently. It might be Cube this next turn. Probably just go Feeding Time, Demonic. That's a lot of stats, dude. That's a lot of stats. I'm gonna get rid of the taunt. Why? I don't know. It just felt right. It just felt right to me. Pesky taunt. Just rip this and this? Probably. We're only at 5 spells for Yaw. Gonna need to beef that up a little bit. Any demons that are like discover a spell? A demon that's discover a spell? I can't think of any, but surely there is. Surely. Destroy a minion. Death Rattle summon, resummon them for that player. Yeah, true. That's Moat Lurker. Yeah. Oh my God, Moat Lurker, right? The old Moat Lurker evolve, dude. That was stellar. That was stellar. Now it would probably need to be 3 mana, but Fellfire Imp. Yeah. The mage gets some mage spells and whatnot, and that card, right? That card. Make Therodon into Domino Effect. Hey. Dang, I bet they wish they could have played that after these were opened. Sadly, they were unable to do so, although this counters it pretty well. Why don't we... They never silence this, right? Or like excavate and put it back into our hand. Like that never, ever happens, right? I think I'm just going to remove all the small stuff. All the small things. And then I will go Moarg. And Cubits. And why don't we do... Yeah, I guess I will do this. They have the option to do it if they want anyway. All the small things sounds like it could be a song title. No, it's a little clunky and long. I don't know if that'd ever be popular. Maybe just small things or small thing. Perhaps. I'm afraid our opponent may concede. Crimson Shack, you gotta know you're playing against me, right? You know I'm a Yogger. You know I'm a Yog guy. No way they concede. No way. You never concede against Judge because he very well might throw the game. Look at last game, you know? All small things, title of my sex tape. Got him. Got him. You've got the A though. It just needs to be an L. Oh, the small things. Yeah, that's modern and hip and cool, pill guy. But you got to lose the A. No vowels. Vowels are so 90s, dude. But when was all the small things? Probably 90s. All the small things. Release. 1999. It was 90s. Barely. 1999 release. Okay, somebody is just asking for a domino effect. Aren't they? They played around it. Okay. Bonk, domino effect, coil? Possible? I want this to die. I'm doing that. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Man, that card is rather unfair. Okay, well now I see it even more so. Yeah, Crimson Shack, I know guy. I know guy. Preaching to the choir, dude. Card's a little crazy for 3 mana. I hear ya. You didn't need to coil. Sure I did. Oh no. From Venomous Scorpid. Yeah. Excellent. Well, we might have to get a Yogg going here, folks. It's probably a little better than Rolling Fireball. Why do you think I didn't need to coil? Domino effect first. What are you talking about? I'm confused by your words. I didn't need to coil. Domino effect first. I don't know what you're talking about, Pokeniner. But I'm a confused individual in general. Oh, Deep Home Geode. Domino effect of the Divine Shield. Yeah, but I wanted to coil. Yeah. Domino effect of the Divine Shield, everything else dies and then trade off. Yeah, and I could have saved the coil. That's true. Maybe I should have done that. I don't know. Draw ended up getting me a demon, so never punished, maybe? Nah, I don't know. Judge, don't play it. Wait, why am I not playing it? Don't play the dragon. Well, there's a Bone Lord Frost Whisper, so I have to get this down before that. This dies. What else can I do? Let's do this. Deep Home will be fine here, right? Can probably play this. Let's do this without the finale. I guess I would do this. Blah. 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 Okay, I'm just playing this. If I wasn't on the rope, maybe stuff. But like this seems really good, right? The Scourge is clearly Garbo. You might have done Ogre and like this maybe instead. It's probably what you would do if I had the time there. This and this. A small thing, they probably do kill this, but they might be like, okay, they play the Ring Matron. Does that mean a Queen's coming? And they might not kill it. But even if they do, it's like, we just get so many stats on the board here. Here comes AoE, I'm sure. Oh? Huh? Tito, tomorrow time will be fine. Only caveat is that my dogs might be unruly. Great. With all the schedule changes, so I might have to step away for a few minutes here and there to try to situate them. That's nothing, Tito. Sure. That's not a caveat. That's just a thing you got to do. You know, you don't even tell people that. Just say, bye, going to wrestle the dog, and then just leave. That's what I would do. I do that all the time. Sometimes I'll just leave my stream. You know? Just be like, see ya. I got a dog to go wrestle. All good, man. Looking forward to it. Tito and I are going to co-op some arena tomorrow, folks. Tito is, oh my God, a 0-mana Scourge. That's alarming. Oh yeah, I guess. Dude, how are you so good at the Scourge, dude? How are you so good at it? Oh my God. That's insane. Like, all of my Scourges are 3/2s. All right, here's the plan, chat. Everything is going to be just fine.
I'm not getting any younger.
We're in trouble. We are in trouble. Help me, Blizzard. Yeah. Let's stay healthy. Rip Frost Strike. Oof. Did I finish my thought? Not even close. Make, how you doing, buddy? I'm a bit late. How are the games going so far? We have not even lost a single game, dude. Even though I'm 0-1 right now. They're fun, man. We're doing some yogging right now. We're kind of getting our ass kicked a lot. But like, we've been doing some fun Ysera memes. They're gonna die. They're gonna die. They're gonna die. Don't forget they're dead. When do they die? Chat, you guys have been paying attention, right? When are they gonna die again? When? I gotta rip Yogg. End of next turn, so I'm dead anyway now. Yogg will save me. 2 random Scourges is slightly problematic. Got the heal there. If this gains me a billion mana, maybe. This was a rather unfortunate game. I don't know. You know, our new philosophy is if you have nothing nice to say, don't say anything at all. I don't have anything nice to say about 2 random Scourges winning a game at 0-1. I don't have a single nice thing. Let's rip it. Yoggies, let's go, dude. We won. End turn. Okay, I don't have to think. You got this. Frost Strike. I'm looking at a Blizzard. Blizzard and we win the game. Blizzard and we win the game. Maybe I should have gone for it here. Mass Poly. Workshop mishap. Lose armor. No, I need to gain armor, guy. I'm still dead. I'm still dead. Yogg, I'm still dead. I live yet. He gets a 0-mana play. I don't think it's enough, guys. He gets a 0-mana play. Good effort, Yogg. Good job, Yogg. This made it interesting, at least.
Your voice is strong.
No. Knife Vendor. Oh, God. From Dwarven Archaeologist. So we lost to 2 random Scourges and then a random Knife Vendor. And also, Crimson, good game, buddy. Good game, dude. Don't hate the play. Hate the game. How dare you? How dare you? First of all, 2 random Scourges, guy. At least I got to play my Yogg. And it almost won me the game, right? Kind of. Sort of. Good game, man. I hope you have what were you at 0-1 too, by the way? Were you at 0-1? Just 0-0. I hate that. I hate that. Why do you match me into that when I'm a 0-1? I hate it. I don't like it. It should be exact at this level, dude. It should absolutely be exact at this level. Ignore the Scourges, thinking you lost to Knife Vendor. Yeah. Second Scourge was free, literally 0-mana Scourge. That was not great. Yeah, 2 random Scourges. 1 random Scourge is enough, but I'm gonna say, Crimson. I think if you didn't get 2 random Scourges, I had you. I think if you didn't get 2 random Scourges, I had you beat. I do. I truly do. I think that was the kicker. If you didn't arcane, yeah, true. Did you have more face damage? I imagine you did. Yeah, if I didn't arcane shot myself, I mean, if I didn't mass poly, you know what I mean? At least I got to play a Yogg. I had a 4+2. Yeah. So the arcane shot didn't matter. That's good to know. Hey, buddy. Well, nice. I really do have, you guys know I have criticisms on the matchmaking system. I know it can't be perfect and we want queue times to be low, but it does kind of feel bad that in a game that a lot of random cards were played and, really a lot of 2 random scourges, I walk away 0-2 and my opponent walks away 1-0. Like I said, I've played 0-2 versus 0-0 before as well, and my opponent went 12-0. It was a viewer, much like this. It's as if Crimson Shack went 12-0, right? You were at 7. It could have mattered. Was I at 7? No, I was at... Oh, yeah, you're right. 5. How do they deal the 1 extra then? So I could have lived with 1. I still need to survive 1 more turn after that, right? But yeah, it does feel bad when you go 0-2 and your opponent is undefeated, even if it is 0-0. I'm really, really pretty critical on that matchmaking system. But it does go our way too, where we will be 0-0 and beat someone with a weaker deck at 0-1 when we have a good deck. So it does go both ways over a long period of time. It does even out, but on the individual run, it's like, really, why we got to be doing that? Like zero, there are a lot of people at 0-0 and a lot of people at 0-1, right?
Stay in the shadow. Stormwind will
Do you know if Yogg was cast from Outcast? If the Outcast effects will be active? I don't believe so. I don't believe so. I think it looks at if the card was, and if it just wasn't played, I don't think it works. Okay, well, we're 0-2. If we go 0-3, that'll set our new record for 0-3 since April 22nd. At least we did get to play a Yogg, so that's nice. Let's go ahead and try that out. We do have the Crane game, don't forget. I think this deck is actually pretty good. I do. I think that the first loss we conceded when we might have won that game anyway, because I discarded a Yogg. Honestly, I deserved that loss for discarding Yogg, even though it might have been a win. And the second loss was 2 random scourges. You can't really ever, get through that. So fingers crossed for some good luck here. FYI, this is my deck. Cool. Let's take a look. What did we just lose to? Hell yeah. Not the strongest top end with Sin Runner. Sin Runner Yodeler is interesting though. 2 cool ghouls. Seamstress is great. Looks like just really good early, or honestly, like, again, obviously the discovers are huge because truly, I think we actually definitely kind of crush you without those scourges. Farmhand, but you pick up the discovers for a reason, right? Farmhand, Mortician, and Dwarven Archaeologist. Legendary sucks, yeah, obviously. It's a bad class, right, Crimson? So you got a bunch of good early game at least, and you got plenty of discovers. And those are definitely auto picks in Death Knight right now. They came through for you there. No question. Maybe I get to cube this. Maybe I get to cube that one day. I have some thoughts on that last game, and there were some plays that were made that seemed a little bit weaker than they could have been. I don't know if you care or not, since we're just chilling. Yeah, it's cool. What do you think? I mean, I think it's pretty rare for any human, even the best players in the world, to play a perfect optimal game when there are thousands and tens of thousands of decisions. So what do you think? I wonder if, and don't say Yogg, because yeah, you could have gone for the 1 mana look for a Blizzard. And maybe that's, I don't know what they are. I think Yogg is still probably more likely. There's the one turn you could have excavated your tier 3 treasure first before playing anything. Yes. Yep. Wait, well, yeah, that's true. I would have made the value trade on the 3/4 and then ran the 4/5 in, right? To see the excavate. Got committed to a turn. That's true. Yep, that is more optimal. It wouldn't have made a difference. But yes, you're right. That could have been a more optimal play. It did not affect the game even a little bit. Feeding time? Demonic assaults? Let's go feeding time first. Well, if it was collapse, I think we were, it would have cost us barely anything. It still would have been great, right? Let's go Divine Shield. Like, I think at that point, it wouldn't have been, oh, darn, we misplayed, so the collapse isn't good anymore. Like, collapse still would have been so good, right? It just went like, oh, I could have saved that 1 attack, and that's pretty minor. But you would have had a 6/7 creeper? Wait, hold up. A 6/7 creeper. What is a creeper? Remind me what a creeper is? A 6/7 creeper I would have had? What? How? What is that? It's in your hand.
Taking so long.
Creeper? Huh? A creeper is someone who's up to no good. There would have been a creeper. Well, that's good that we avoided that then. From the bog. The snake. Spider. Oh, spider. Wait, how would have I had a 6/7? One of these. I would have had a 6/7 haunted creeper? How? You rolled boulder. But yeah, but I can't roll boulder and collapse, right? You traded with creeper, then excavated.
You want to buy a funnel cake?
Yeah, but I can't collapse. If you're saying that I could have collapsed and then had a 6/7 creeper, that is not true, right? Unless you switch topics. Oh, you're saying, okay, I think I see what you're saying. If I hadn't traded with creeper first, I see what you're saying. I understand. I caught up, pill guy. So you're saying I should have gone void collar. Yeah. Void collar in, then roll the 4/5 in. Since it's ogre, I can play it and get a 6/7 creeper. I think that does, you know, that's great. However, you know, remind me, what card did we play? Because we wouldn't have been able to afford the Boulder Fist and the card we played too, right? Love what our opponent did here. So you like, yes, we would have had a 6/7 creeper, but we also wouldn't have done, you know, whatever play we made. So it's like, it's not just an extra 6/7 creeper, it's a trade-off of a 6/7 creeper and a trade, right? And we did the 2-mana AoE.
I've got 3.
Like, no matter what way you cut it, I agree with you. They should have popped this open first because you can actually target these after. Elwyn Boar, how do I get more of these? Cube it, cube the boar. So you could have played AoE, the ogre, for 5. Scrutinizing plays on a meme Yagran. In his defense, he did ask if he could, if we cared enough. Yeah, he asked me. He said, do we want to talk about it? I know we're memeing, but do we want to talk about it? I'm always down for a conversation. Sometimes I'll say, I know what was the right play, but I did something else for fun. That's fine. It's always fun to ask questions. Like I said, I don't make the perfect turn every time. Being a good player just means you make more often you make a good turn, right? Than other players. Doesn't mean that other players won't make a better turn than you
So long.
from, you know, quite often even. Just means that usually my plays are better by a small extent. It's like if you say, like, imagine Neo, Greg, and Mary playing together. You've got... what am I doing here? Uh-oh. Let's spice things up here. Let's do this. Let's make things interesting. Fucking dude, are you kidding me? No. God damn it. No, what? Bro. Should have cubed my drill fist. I would have done the same thing. Don't at me. I'm at 0-2. I'm gonna crush this noob. But like say Neo Greg makes the right decision 99% of the time, and Mary also makes the right decision 99% of the time. There are going to be plenty of times where one person makes a better decision than the other. So together they might make the right decision 99.9% of the time. But, you know, each is going to have plenty of misplays, or, like, you know, suboptimal plays, I guess you'd call them. So, like, with an army of chat, no matter how good you are, no matter who you are, you know, you're not gonna, that's why some people come into streams and be like, wow, this guy's #1, he just misplayed. It's like, well, you, sir, are a moron, because, like, you know what I mean? It's like, yeah, dude, you know, we're not, it's like chess. Look at how badly AI obliterates world champions in chess, right? Like, we're humans. There's gonna be so many mistakes. So I'm always down to talk about those plays. This was like a good domino effect. You think that's counterspell? How dare you? Where did they get this? Henchclan Berg. Henchclan Berg, why don't I ship this face first? Ice Barrier. Alrighty, let's domino her. Well, the insane humans train using AI and get better than it. No, they don't. Not at chess. Absolutely not. No human will ever be better than AI at chess in history. Not even close. What does this do? Oh, it gives me stats. And the same would be true with perfect AI Hearthstone. No human would ever stand a chance. Well, at being better than it. Currently in chess, because there's far less RNG in chess, there is not a chance a human would ever beat a top AI computer. In a single game, they could try, a million times. Yeah, it would never happen. Maybe they could tie it. Has anyone even tied it? Probably, right? Ties are possible if you have the white pieces. Probably, right? Or even then, I'm not even sure. Like the AIs are on such an unfathomable level. Like if you follow chess, you know, right? Like it's impossible. If you don't follow chess, you probably don't even understand how, to what level it is so much better than like Magnus Carlsen. I love tuning into a good 0-2 Judge Yogg. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, dude, Napo, good to see you. This is going 12, guy. So I conceded. So Napo, the first game I conceded because I played Spawn of Deathwing with 8 cards in hand, and I discarded my Yogg, so I just insta-conceded. Maybe I could have won that game. And then the second game, I got hit by 2 random Scourges. That was not good. I guess Crane Game's happening, huh? It made me think, what if I had not conceded the first game? But here we are. Yeah, I deserved the loss. I think it was day 9 at one point was talking about how a streamer can be good at 8 out of 10 aspects of a game, and some random chatter may be good at 4 out of 10. But if they are good at one of the 2 things a streamer is bad, yeah, they still think they are better at the game. Yeah, it's a great example, right? I've had so many, and obviously it's the internet. There's hundreds and even thousands of people who roll into the stream, and some of them are going to have, either comments that are purposely troll comments, even though they know they're not correct, or people who perhaps are a little ignorant or a little. I don't want to be too mean, but like, who come in and think they know things that they perhaps have no clue about. And they'll say things like, how is this guy's so bad? How is this guy, get people watching him? How did this guy ever make leaderboards? And it's like, I don't know, man. How many, maybe soon I'll advertise how many top 10s we have. How many top 10s do we have? I'm going to show off again in chat. I like to do this sometimes, inflate my ego a bit. What is it? Like, it doesn't happen by accident, friend. Everyone misplays. Until you come at me with numbers like, it's sometimes you just have to play the numbers game as a streamer just to shut some people up, even though there are issues with that. Just gonna go face, and are they dead or what? Looks like they died. I want to count particularly the top 10s. I'm interested in that. May, June 2019. No, there were 2 in 2019. They just didn't count. That would have been probably top 10s. Would you consider yourself sweaty, Judge? I don't know. I don't know exactly how hard that term goes. Maybe a little bit. Can you be sweaty and also a memester? Can you be both? Because maybe I'm just both then, Napo. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. I don't know how hard you got to go to meet that definition. But like, let's see. A lot of top like 50s. What we got? A 5. A couple that didn't count. A 4, a 7, an 8, a 4, a 9, 6, a 1, a 4, a 9, a 1, and a 2. That is 12 top 10s, which is about 18 months to 24 months worth of top 10s. And I have people who average, 3.5, which isn't a bad average, come in and claim they are better and know the best plays more often than I do. And I'm like, it's fine, and you might be right about a play, but you can't possibly, legitimately think that you've got the experience or the stats to back it up. It's stats, my friends, It's It's simple statty. It's simple stats. Are we going sweaty? I'm gonna try to do leaderboards good again, I think. Yeah. Don't subtweet me like that, Judge. Yeah. The 3.5. Nothing wrong with 3.5 average is above average. That's the thing, right? Stats don't lie. You can analyze stats in a few different ways, but it just blows my mind. And, you know, if someone comes in and is claiming to be better than me and I show them that,
Never
maybe...
know when some lunatic will come along with a sadistic choice.
Pluto coming in hot with the next class. Sounds good, but we'll have time for one more after this. I doubt we'll win that many more games, right? You know? Yeah, you go ahead and worship your stats. Are you referencing that exact one person, Thoranra? Were you there? Like, are you actually referencing? Because there was one person who said that in an argument with me when I showed them that. And I was like, I don't know, guy, if you come at me with like this, then you can maybe talk about how my plays are worse than yours or whatever. And they said, oh, okay, go ahead and worship your stats. I'm like, oh, I don't know, guy. I don't know, man. I'm not sure what to tell you. I guess just tempo this. Match it in. That seems fine. Can I search my rank? Yeah, so you can search your rank using this command. Mine should be pretty low right now because I've not done my try hard ones. But this is the format. Rank, your username, and then the server. And it'd be EU or Asia are the other ones. Over 5. I think that's with what, like 4 or 5 retires. That's actually pretty good for meme account or like regular account, I guess. Yeah, I don't think I was there, but you've told the story a few times. Yeah. It was pretty astonishing. Feeding time first. Into prove you have a Holy Nova, friend. AJ is actually AP. Okay, thanks, Pete. I didn't know that. If you don't need duo BGs, Napo, I've played 0 games of duo BGs. How is it? I've played 0 games. I haven't even watched a full game. I watched a little bit of, I think, Dexter on the you know, when they got a bunch of streamers sponsored to play. I played 0. I thought I'd play it, and then I didn't. They didn't kill my stuff. Huzzah! Let's play Ghost Rider. That seems fun. Or I could Protecty. Maybe I Protect. You know what? Let's actually do this. Because if they don't have AoE, they are going to have a bad time. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I play at least 5 duos runs a day. Yeah, Pill Guy, you're enjoying it, eh? I'm addicted to duos. I've heard good things from a few people, but I haven't heard like a ton of people talking about it, to be honest. Like, I thought I'd hear more about it, but I've only heard like a couple people saying they're playing it a bunch. Yeah, I didn't either. Gary said it in Greg's chat. Well, Gary is the one who would know. I guess you just don't see a lot of people using that. It's mostly, you know, it's mostly NA and EU used in this channel anyway. Man, how good was that freaking feeding time there? Time to eat. Another 9 damage to the face if I so choose. I got a domino. Hey, chat, domino go through location. It skips it. Like rolling fireball jumps over it, right? It doesn't like stop. It would go boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room, right? We'll spend the night together from now until forever, I believe. If I'm not mistaken. Which begs the question. Neat. Hey, that's really solid. Wait, is your average a 7 even and it's ranked 90? The averages are so high this meta, dude. Like, I'm sitting here with like an 8 point something low. Again, I'm predicting it'll drop closer to 7.5 or high 7s. But I'm in the 8s right now, and I'm like looking. I'm like gonna be number 6 or something. Like, what the heck? There's so many people with 8 averages this meta. I think I missed my opportunity for free Murloc wins, maybe, or people are just good or high variance or whatever. Maybe we should. I'll do. Do I just want those ones alive? Let's play a Crystal Broker. Oh, Crystal Bonkers, and see if I get spell damage. I guess I'll do this. It stops. It stopped. Dude, didn't Rolling Fireball go through it? I'm pretty sure some things jumped over it, guy. Rolling Fireball jumped over it, right? Okay, we gotta test this.
Stopped.
We gotta play a rolling fireball against the location, dude. Because if that's the case, I'm calling shenanigans. What's the text on this? Domino effect. Deal 2 damage to a minion. Repeat to the left or right. Dealing 1 more damage each time. What? Anyone got? Let's look up rolling fireball. Oops. I don't want to. No, I don't want to do that. Stop. Stop it.
Taking so long.
What is taking so long? I'm busy. I'm busy. It's what's taking so long. Guess I'll just do this. Yeah, they also could have changed it since 4 years ago. It's possible. 3 face damage. Dude, I'm going for the kill. I'm going for the kill, right? Think I'm skirt? I'm not skirt. You think I'm skirt? I'm not skirt, guy. All right, rolling fireball. I'm looking up what that card is. Rolling fireball. Deal 8 damage to a minion. Any excess continues to the left or right. Compare that wording. Is it different? I can't hover and do at the same time. I can't do both. So let's bring you over here. Whereas this says repeat to the left or right. And this says any excess damage continues to the left or right. Continues goes through locations, and to the left or right does not, I guess. Right? I don't know. I don't know, man. Okay. How to do best play. 6 damage there. If I play School Spirits, that still has a thing in it. Doesn't that mean Domino hits after Reborn and Death Rattle effects? I don't know anymore. I don't know, dude. I have no idea. What is all? Deal damage to all minions. We know this. We need an all command maybe too. What does all mean? What does anything mean? I don't know, dude. Apparently I must hasten. I guess I'll just rip a Crane game. Seems reasonable. Seems reasonable. What if something had Death Rattle? Summon a 2/2 to the left of this minion. Well, that just opens up the whole can of problems there. I don't know. That's not good. Problems can. All right, Marichomp, let's get us going 2 wins here, guy. Who redeemed my next class again? 'Twas Pluto, right? Pluto has the next class. Source of water? Source of water? What if it summons 3 minions? So what if you play it on a building block? Yeah, that's a good question. It's a good question. Why don't we consider the following? Blast. Feed. Which can knock go face. D-shield. And furthermore, I guess I've got elementals here. I should probably play this, but I could also tap last. Okay, let's just do this into a geode. And that works better. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, boy. Yoggies, Poggies. I gotta go Snow Flurry first. Oh, please don't die. They're not dead. We're not even threatening lethal. They're fine. They're fine. Draconic Studies? Yeah, they're probably even winning. They're probably even Hacker? There were 2 of them, dude. There was no way I was gonna miss. There were 2 of them. All right, so we could win the game now, or we could cast a lot more spells. And I'm gonna go for that route. Spells? Keep spells? Wow. Wow. They're fine, right? They're fine, right? They're fine, right? Yeah, technically since it says repeat to the left or right, doesn't imply after every tick it could go either way. Yeah, that's what I thought when I saw the card too, but that's not what it does. It goes left or right on the first one and continues that way, yeah. Okay, a big taunt. Crimson Shack, my good buddy. We're now best buds. All right, gotta be this. Gotta be this. Yogg demands it. Yeah. We're at 14. What is the what is it for 3? Did I say 15 plus? What are the votes? It seems like a good time to rip it, doesn't it? I don't have lethal here, do I, without it? You're saying that because of you're a 3-fer probably, but I think it is actually time to rip it, right? One spell would change the bracket, but I think it's Yogg time. This is lethal, dude. We'll do 15 next game. 14, Yogg, go, I win. Game over. Desperate Prayer is not a good start. Trial by Fire with the full board. Monstrous Form, okay. Don't stand in the fire, get wrecked. I'm winning. Oh no! Oh boy! Tremors? Defile? The stars align! Holy moly! Odin? What is this? Oasis? Stone promo. I had to immediately get the Slagmaw out there. 15 is still in my bracket. Oh, yeah, true. I said till 15. 16 plus, right? 16 plus, right? It would have to be. All right, what do I have? What is even going on here? Surely I have lethal, right? I got Concerto promo. But I have to spend 5 mana first. I can do, oh no. Okay, hear me out. I see it, chat. I found lethal. You guys see it? You're overloaded. Oh, Jesus, I'm overloaded for 3. Okay, well, that makes it a little easier, doesn't it? I can just tap. I can just tap. Okay, thanks, chat. Love you. No! We're good. I am overwhelmed. Yes, you are. Yogg is too strong. I lose that game without Yogg 9 times out of 10. I played a 19 spell rogue with a ton of coins, and I was able to get to 16 plus half the time. With a Yogg, I take it, right, Pill Guy? With a Yogg, of course. That is why you want to get to 1 and 2 sometimes. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, we can start a bunch of OP decks 6 and 0 and 7 0, but you're never going to get games like that, right? Good to drop down here every once in a while for the Yogg shenanigans. Let's go again. Let's go again. And for those who do want to see those high numbers of wins, we've had so many of them lately, and we'll do tryhard runs on the stream sometimes to start, probably. It'll happen. We'll get back into doing that every once in a while. Tryhard account sometimes. I think what I'll do is, like, if I'm going to do a tryhard run, I'll start with it at 1 and then move on to this account. Why? Why another priest? Okay, I'm gonna go out on a limb and keep this crane game. I got a good feeling about it. All my demons are gonna remain in my deck. Do you guys know we have a Void Caller in this deck? Forgot about that. We have a Void Caller.
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
Void what? Void Muncher, I believe it's called. Okay, let's see what a 2 and 2 priest does. Wow, they do a lot of good stuff early in the game, it seems. That's probably the last. Just 1 good card, 2 good card. The rest is probably bad. Love these cards too. They're so fun. Oh yeah, buddy, get me there. Send it. Get me there, dude. Get me to that Yogg, buddy. Is that the 5/1 taunt that attacks a random enemy hero with lifesteal? Wait, that's not a real card. 5/1 taunt attacks a random enemy hero. Yeah, with lifesteal. I think that's what it is, yeah. Darn, I just got warged. Hard. Yogg, yes, dude. It's happening. The problem is I'm losing, but other than that, we're looking fine. I think I'll just School Spirits. If they heal that, sure. If they don't, I can Feeding Time. I can even Feeding Time coin Coil on it if I need. Oh, Void Muncher. Yeah, that's Void Muncher. True, yeah. Absolutely it is. Absolutely it is, dude. I gotta use the coin here, which I can't coin Yogg then. Soul Fragment. And Eroded Settlement. I do have an Elemental here. Let's go ahead and rip the Feeding Time on this boy. +1/+1 or Divine Shield? Probably Divine Shield plays around AoE a little better, and we'll go ahead and coin our Mortal Coil. I think before they heal that seems fine. Cool. Noise. Smart. Somebody mentioned to me earlier that Blizzard was hinting at a monk class being released at some point. Any more information on that? Like, was it like hinted that like monk could be coming in mere months, or was it more maybe in 3 more years monk could be a thing? But that's what I'm saying. Monk class has been hinted at since Broad's days. That's what I'm saying, right? Everyone's been, talking about monk class since literally September 2008, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe this will be good. And then look at that order, dude. And then maybe this could be nice. 2. Am I gonna get AoE'd? I could try plant. Maybe plants is best over poison. They remove them first and then you don't get as many stats, but I think it's still the play. I just don't understand what the hero power would be for monk. It would be discover a card, it costs 2 less. Oh, speaking of which, false disciple into sister. Uh-oh. That's okay. That just means it's gonna be a long game in which we'll have plenty of time to Yogg. No problems there. I'm taking a lot of damage. Oh boy. I'm not scared. I'm not scared, guy. Like, honestly, I'm not even a little bit nervous. 10 health. There's a reason I have 30 health. There's a reason I have 30 health, right? I'll use 20 of it to gain a huge lead for my Yogg. I've already cast 6 spells. Don't care about that card. Hey, wait, did they already get one from their first one here? Visions of Darkness. They're wasting 3 mana every turn, guys. We're gonna be fine. They're gonna get all this value, and then we're just gonna one-shot them with Yogg, so not a problem. Go down to 8. 7 mana here. Only turn 7. Oof. It's gonna die eventually anyway. Could have played Crane Game first. Mistakes were made. That's okay. I get Void Caller, right? No, this is what I wanted. That's exactly what I wanted. Can't even play Crane Game this turn anyway. Maybe my Lucky Doos. Maybe I need to heal. My Lucky Doos. That would have been nice to have. Oh boy. Maybe that's necessary. Discover an elemental. That's a pretty good one. I could gain that armor instantly. Okay. Yes, I'm winning. I'm winning. I won, chat.
Starting the operation.
Ship's shenanigan into feeding time. No. They've already adapted. They don't need another, dude. Let's see what they take. Plants. Are they gonna take plants? +1/+1. Surely that's manageable, right? I mean, I've got a Night Elf captain, so shouldn't be Huntress. Shouldn't be a problem. 2 and 2. Got someone better that can teach me? Tito, you haven't been paying attention, buddy. You have a lot to learn. You have a lot to learn, dude. This is exactly where we want to be. May I introduce you to my friend Yogg Saron, Hope's End? If you think this number is more important than this, then you have so much to learn, buddy, and I'm here for you. This is all that matters. It's a great VOD to look through. See my losses? Conceding when I didn't get a Yogg? Well, that's not good necessarily when I wanted it from this, but I guess I've got 2 still, right? I should probably focus on murdering their board. Perhaps a little Night Elf action for max damage. Zoop, zop, zerp. Crane Game looks good. I don't think it looks as good as this, though. Grand. Wonderful. Also, Tito, you know how many times I've gone 0-2 all the way to 12 and 2? Because we were 0-2 here. I've gone 0-2 all the way to 12. 2 times, not that many times. It's like, it's a crazy hard to do, right? But twice still. Yeah, you're right. Twice. Yeah, 2 times. That's still pretty good, right? More often than not, I've gone 0-3, you know, but I thought it was 3 times. Nah, just 2. I've gone 0 and 1 to 12 and 1, and I've gone 1 and 2 to 12 and 2, both a bunch of times. But 0-2 all the way to 12 and 2, I've only done 2 times. Okay. So close. So close. How do I want to play this turn? I think I want to play this card such that I might get my big Chungus Demon out on the board. And then furthermore, I do declare, I guess I'll just trade off all these buoys, all these small AoE susceptible lads, and then I'll get a nice wind chill. And I hope that wasn't too much. I hope they don't concede because we got a Yogg. Maybe I just need to rip the Yogg next turn instead of Crane Game. Might suggest Spawn of Deathwing. Never again. Never again. I can't afford it. 2 losses, I concede instantly again. Spawn of Deathwing was a mistake. I never should have taken it. That's rude. I guess just don't draw a demon. What was Spawn up against? It was up against the wing welding, which I can't take because that definitely discards Yogg, and some garbage, I think. Okay, we'll give them this. They've earned it, right? They've earned it. They've got tons of cards. Remember, they played Sister Sylvana. They have tons of yeah, they're going to be repackaging me my whole life. This game is going to be 40 minutes of them repackaging over and over. And then I'm going to slam Yogg for 55 spells. And it's going to be great. Isn't wing welding good to get rid of dead Crane Game? No. Crane Game is perfect and lovely. And furthermore, what was that? Drown. And furthermore, it discards Yogg, guy. Think of it this way. I'm not going to discard Crane Game. I'm going to discard Yogg. And if I'm not going to discard Yogg, like if I need to play Yogg first, I've already won, right? I've already won, so. Wait, repackages a shadow spell? I think that Sister Sylvana discovers any spell, right? Yeah, it just discovers any spell. Any pre-spell. All right, let's play some more spells here. Let's play some more spells. We got time. I got a wind chill, right? Maybe even 2 more wind chills here. Darn, I can't play that. Okay, not bad. Not bad. We got another Snow Flurry and a Wind Chill here. We're at 10 spells. Can you most over repackage? Yeah. Created by Dry Scale Deputy. Yeah, you're right. They absolutely have 2 more of those. Yeah, they absolutely have 2 more of those because they got 3, right? 2 dry scale. They shouldn't have showed me that. To be fair, I should know regardless of which one they play. Funhouse Mirror, nice. Triggers my secret dough. I got time. I got time here. 10 health is plenty. It's a priest. They don't have. What are they gonna do? Discover 3 void shards? Oh my god, dude, are you kidding me? The dream. The dream. Pouch of coins, buddy. Let's go. Let's go, dude. And I got this, dude. We're going to the moon. Congratulations to the 16 pluses. Who voted for? Zygote, I see you. It's happening, guy. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me here? Get health there too. Maybe I'll just freeze 1. Those are all minions? I don't really care about that. I don't really care about that, to be honest. They have repackages, so we can just play it. Right? We can just play it all. I should have ran this in here first, so it's not in my repackage, honestly. We're at 15. Because they're surely gonna repackage here, not give me the excavate. I don't know if we're gonna win this game, chat, but this is gonna be one heck of a Yogg. What a game. Love this 2-2 gaming, dude. Still have another one of these. Kind of want them to have minions on the board first, though, right? Oh my god. Okay, I'll just take 5 minions from this. It says discover a shadow spell. Yeah, you're right. So repackage was drafted. The reason it's a gift is because they were the dry scale deputies. So they drew their drafted. You're right. It is shadow spells. So they drew their drafted repackaged, but they played the 2 random ones first. They still have their 1 drafted repackage in hand. The 2 were randomly created by deputy. All right, rip it. It's a spell. I gotta rip it. Also, common mistake. Really? I'm at 15. I'll just do this. Make a little more room. One spell that turn. We are at 16. How much more can I get? How many more spells do I have? Domino Effect, Mortal Eradication. I do have the Ghost Rider and the Sweet and Snow Flurry. Sad. But it's one you're not. Come on, Pill Guy. You're sad, but you're honestly you're kind of happy though too, right? Sure, clear my board. That's fine. Kind of want them to get some stuff that's impossible to play. Never happening. I'll just play this and chill for a sec. Yeah, Judge, I regularly donate 10k plus points to the viewers. I'm not sad at all. Yeah, fair. Cannibalize, sure, kind of expected that as long as I get my armor. We're OTKing them, remember? Or we're drawing all our cards and dying. Either way, expected result 2 and 3 with this huge Yogg, but like, you know, come on. You need a big, fat, thick Yogg every once in a while. Play minions. Building block. Okay, I can building block. I don't want to tap. So I like building block and get a couple more spells here. Think cheap. They don't seem to be focused on building a board. They're discovering a lot of removal. I think I'll take that. I can play both of these in one turn. Then come into this and that. Another run for sure. At least the start of one. Assuming we lose this game. At least assuming we don't win that many games. Wow, fight over me. Good lord. So strong, dude. I think we're gonna... No, Young's gonna win. Probably at least the start of another run where Pluto picks the class. Okay. I only have 4 more cards. It's almost time to rip it. It's almost time to rip it, dude. I think this gives us an opportunity to do this, so I'm going to go for it. That only one? Did I fuck up? Oops. Forgot I got the one back. That's okay.
Good to use, better to
Okay. What else can I do? All 3 of these next turn? 3 more turns, I'm gonna have no cards. Yogg never draws a card in 20 random spells, right, chat? It never draws, right? It kills them. Pyroblast, Pyroblast, Pyro. You maniac. Who had summoned me? Pluto was just talking about how you got the next pick. That's all. That's all. That's like their billionth excavate, but you know, that's okay. Night Elf, I guess, is good, but oh, domino effect. Domino effect. Let's do this after this. I guess after this. And then this, and I'll do these 2 next turn. Very nice. Horn of Winter, I think. Yeah. Horn of Winter over Frostqueen Syndragosa. They're not even playing minions. They're not even playing minions. Horn of Winter all day. Oh. Are they gonna get my dude? No way. They got my package. They got my package. Oh boy. I don't know if I'm playing this package. Too many things in there. What minions are good in there? A Discover Ever? I think it's this. Right? Why not? And I think now Yogg. Mortal Eradication package? Ugh. I'm out of cards. It's time to Yogg, guy. 24? Well, they got my Mortal Eradication now. Chat, do you think I'm ripping it? Yeah, it should have been. I know, I underestimated how many spells. This may be the last one we play, though. Are they killing this thing? You're insane. You're not killing this thing. Creation protocol. What do you think, chat? Is it now? I also have Night Elf cleared. They don't have another repackage, do they? Do they still have another repackage? They do, right? So I need to kill them now. I could do this. Oh boy. 26 is kind of good. Maybe even more. I don't know what's in here. Okay, we're just gonna rip this. One more turn. What's one fatigue damage? What's one fatigue damage? Perfect.
You call that a blade? I've got 3. Impossible.
And then I actually get all my minions. Aha! Oh no! Oh god, I've made a terrible mistake. I'm gonna die to fatigue 100%. No! Oh god, that's bad. Cube gets repackaged and burned. It's gone. But no fatigue. But no fatigue. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, let's get rolling, guys.
Another snap.
Nothing wrong with that play. You imagine, are we gonna tie this game ever? What happens if I die first, but then like the next 40 spells kill them? Will we tie? Does it all go off, or do I just explode? We won't draw anything. What are the odds I card draw here? Somebody's gonna die. Yeah, someone is dead for sure. How many more spells can we get? Oh my god, so many. So many. If I have 8, I actually need to make room for that. I can target my own stuff. It's fine. Oops. Oh, I can only play one anyway. So I can play this. I can only play one anyway. That's 29. That's 29. We're almost there. This, maybe more gives me one. Maybe more gives me a spell. So this, whatever I can do, and then Moarg, and then Yogg. And then I think that ought to do it. Opponent's like, what the fuck is he doing? Yeah, probably. Probably. How close are they to fatigue? Not even close. Do we think the opponent understands what's coming? Have they been? They haven't played Identity Theft. Imagine they played Identity Theft. And then they got my Yogg. Okay. All right. All right. All right. This is maybe the final. Well, maybe 2 more turns. We'll see. How much fatigue am I taking? Just 2. No problem. No problem. Let's do this. Yikes. Well, if I do this first, then I only take 1 damage. Aha! All right, chat. I don't think we take the chance on Moarg, do we? Is it time? 31 spells? We could rip the Moarg and the Water Ellie, but like there's also a decent chance this is just a minion. If they have too many minions, it's time, right? 31 seems like the right time. 31 should be enough spells to pull it off. Oh, they reverted the projectionist nerf already? I just don't think those nerfs have gone live. Do we know what the change is going to be here? All right, folks. Good game, everybody. We win. Well played. Well played, dude. I win. Here we go. Incredible value. A nice thick replicating menace. Healing wave on my face. Oh, I don't win that battle. Healing wave. Yeah, better safe than sorry. Touch myself. Rhythm and roots. In Smolin, there's no minions in there. That's fine. Tremors. Nice. Fill our hand. Seems good. Seems good. Twilight Torrent. Always good results. Oh, yeah, buddy. Get wrecked. Harmonic Pop. Rip Yogg. You will be missed. Ram Session. That's not good. Volcanomancy. So far, we're not really killing them so far, but it's coming. We got lots of spells. Overdrafts for 0. Once upon a time. Oh, boy. Now we're talking counterspell. Good luck countering this board. Without your counterspell, 10-gallon hat doesn't draw because they don't have anything. Probably ends up not actually being good at all. That is interesting. RC Rampage. Look at that. Garden's Grace. On my own boy. No, my... Oh, well. Okay. And I got the double on Malfunction. Reno's dead. Trusty Companion. I've got the Gallywix, but my hand is full, remember. What is that? Oh, that would have summoned a legendary. Crystal doesn't summon anything. Delayed Product doesn't do anything. Wither doesn't do any... Well, apparently it does do something. Curse of Flesh? Get Curse of Flesh, you idiot. Let's go. Oh, stars aligned. There goes my... Literally the entire survival of the fittest was negated. Every stat I got from survival was ruined. What is it? Counterspell, guy. Nice repackage. Look at that. Look at that. I'm getting packaged. Call the Grave? Dude, they're dead. I win this game. Look at how few cards I drew. Dude, we're gonna win. We're gonna win. We're winning. Bro. Huh?
We've created a temporal anomaly.
Wait, how is everything they have 0? Why have they only spent 3 mana so far? How did this happen? Wait, what? How did they... What? How is this possible? Curse of Flesh. Sorry. Curse of Flesh. Right. Of course. Curse of Flesh. Oh, Jesus. For the Alliance and my family. What's just happening? They're dead, guy. They're on the rope. They're dead. They can't deal with this, man. It's over. They're both summoning sickness across the board. Good game. Dude, you thought you had a chance? Buddy, get so yogged. Get so unbelievably yogged. Good God, man. I was honestly, for one, never worried. Not for a second. Not for a second, guy. That's an easy 3-win. Is it also possible I draw 18 cards from that Yogg? In theory. In theory. This game alone makes the whole deck worth it, and that's what it's all about sometimes, man. Like I said, I think that, you know, we'll do our try-hard runs. We'll make those leaderboards. We'll get our top 10s. We'll keep padding the stats. But also, you need, I mean, you know, God, you need a Yogg every once in a while, man. Any human needs a nice thick Yogg
this absolute nonsense.
every once in a while, right? Can't go full try hard. We go try hard sometimes. This is necessary, and we're 3-2. I just went 3-3. I just went 3-3 with one of the best hunters I have ever drafted on my try hard account, and now here I am 3-2 with this Yogg deck. So I don't know, man. There's a lesson in there somewhere. I'm gonna take a walk.
You asked for it.
Stormwind will tremble before Tamsin Rome.
Okay, what are we doing? Mage? Who cares what we're doing anymore? We already won the run. No. I want to say no. I want to say nope. 16 plus. Yeah, 16 plus I think won there. How many was that? It was over 16, right? Yogg, welcome back to the hand. Yeah, it looks like I could have done a couple more tiers of that prediction. Boop. 16 plus, 35% of the vote. Easily the victor. I, for one, was never concerned. An Elementium Geode would be just swell. Then I could discover an elemental from the past. Maybe even a Zephyrus, which I do believe still works once you're out of dupes, unlike, you know, more recent Highlander cards. Demonic Studies then? Save the coin? Demonic Studies into a tiny little amount. Oh, what about a Scrap? Scrapimp? It's on curve. It makes my lads beefy. Sure. Guys, I can't move. Honestly, I was feeling a little sad today. No particular reason. Just one of those days, eh? Just be like that sometimes. That game cheered me right up. Pill Guy, that's what it's all about, buddy. That's what it's all about, man. Glad to hear it. It cheered me up, too. I didn't even realize I needed that lift, but I'm lifted. You know, Yogg does that. Yogg has a way of doing that. The old scrap and tap, dude, that is a classic judge maneuver, and I'm going to do it here. I miss a minion. That's because I drafted all spells for Yogg, but no regrets. No regrets. Honestly, I was feeling a little sad today. I read that comment already. I went 5. That's the one I'm looking for. I went 5 with one of the best mages I drafted. Yeah, that stings. I know the feeling after that Hunter 3. Let's take a gander at this deck. 5 wins. We're back online with 2 Firebrands, 2 buy one, get one freezes. Oh, Infinitize too, eh? Yeah, that looks elemental allies with nice early game elementals, Burrow Busters and Miner. Lots of nice excavate there. Discover. Yeah, I mean this deck has AoE. Deck looks great. Yeah, deck looks really good. And then that Infinitize too. Sometimes that do be the way it is in today's day and age, right? Crazy. Sorry about your run not getting as far as you wish there. What do I do here? That doesn't quite get the job done. Oh, my lads are huge, right? Okay, let's do this. My lads are large and they are in charge. We'll see if they buy one, get one, freeze this, or perhaps reverb it even if they discovered a card. That'd be pretty good. I'm curious how the tourists will work for Arena. Have they addressed that yet? Not to my knowledge, no. No word on it yet. I think some people have asked, right? Have people asked? Have they said anything? Our guess is either they will be in Arena or that they won't. Those are our 2 guesses. Of course, buy one, get one freeze. We are at 3-2 after all, so you got to expect some powerful plays. If they're in, I'm going to guess that they will just like once you draft it, then the other class cards that are able to be, put into a deck with that card, the new expansion ones will just be included in the pool, which I think would be really sick. Or it'll just be too complicated and they ban the cards outright, which is very possible. Okie doke. Let's give that a whole whack. Okay. A couple ideas here. I think we'll go with the School Spirits first, because this I think is a little more versatile or versatile. And then we'll just start drawing some more cards. Ooh, we'll get our Matrone out there. That seems nice. Imagine Ziliax in Arena. Yeah, right? That's another card people were wondering about. Ziliax in Arena. You draft it. You choose whatever 2 you want at the time of the draft. That would have been pretty sick, right? That would have been really cool. It's too bad. A lot of cool stuff that we just don't quite get, It's too bad. Lots of potential. I've always said that there's so much potential with this mode that doesn't ever quite get realized. It's a shame. But, you know, I guess it is just a little bit too much work / money to pay employees to do all that kind of stuff. Seems to me that that's kind of what you want to be spending money and time on, is making an interesting thing for the game or whatever. But I guess I'm not in charge, or I don't know. I'm not sure. You know, feels like that's the purpose of spending money, is to make game, but I don't know. It would be cool to get some of the things. Yeah, Void is nice. We also do have Barrel of Sludge and Trade here, which looks really good. That is not corrupted though. The thing about Void Collar is we don't have a follow-up play. I think it's probably better to actually just, first of all, see what we draw here. And then play Sludge. And then we can discover an Elemental from the past. That's pretty sick. Draw my Crane game? Draw my Crane game? I'm down to do that. It's a really good Rusty Raider. But it does not present that much power, which is kind of all we care about right now. Now we can go like Void Collar my Lucky Dues, although I don't want to be drawing too much now. Yeah, let's do it. My Lucky Dues, no Crane game. Yeah, okay, sure. Crane game still has Ring Matrone, but I think that was our we kind of wanted no demons either. Because we draw the Crane game, and now it's just Ring Matron in there, right? So unfortunate draw there, but like we did have 3 bad draws out of like 18 cards, 1 and 6. And we probably have like 2 draws to get them. Odds were maybe not in our favor. That's spooky. That's spooky. Yeah, no, Soul Fragments do not count towards Yogg, unfortunately. Okie doke. Okie dokie.
I'm not getting any younger.
Careless, I'd just take it easy a little bit. No need for that. I don't know, you know, it's on the screen here, right in the middle. 4 spells right in the middle here. That's the spell counter. You know, even the streamer sometimes misses questions. Sometimes, you know, chat's not all chatting, and no need for that kind of stuff. I must hasten. I don't really have anything great to do here. Maybe I'm supposed to play this such that I bring out my Ring Matrone. And then I guess I'll just Feeding Time this. Look for poison or attack. Guess I'll take plants. That seems good. That's one of those comments too. Asshole chat. It could be like completely like... It could be like, it's so hard as a streamer to know what you mean, you know, how serious you are, right? I could see someone being like, this chat is full of assholes, or be like, come on, dick chat, you know, small dick chat, come on, you know, whatever. Hard to know sometimes. Memorial is a 6/6 and an 8-drop. Not bad, it's true, but I'm too much in danger of being dead, I think, to play it immediately. Typical top deck. Maybe I should just play an 8-mana Ring Matrone before I draw that too. I still get a 4 out of it, which is still fine. Maybe I'll do this and just rip the Crane. I'm not missing a demon in there, am I? I didn't think so. I didn't think so. New command. I don't know. I don't know if that's good enough for a new command. No. We need something way juicier than that. And they said, and Carol said, thanks after. Thank you for that. You know what? We need someone we need like something way worse. Didn't we talk about all the small things porno not too long ago? Like today? Uh-oh. What does that do? Life sentence. Both of those boys got poofed. Both of those boys got poofed away, dude. Okay, Yogg is at 7. We can do better. Yeah, there also can't be any reason for it, right? Like they asked a question, it wasn't answered, and then they said something. We need someone who just says something completely unprompted. Like we're not even close. Let's go like this. This could be fun. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna gain so much armor, guy. Dude, are we just gonna be out tempoing them? I need you to do more stuff, guy. Wait, what? That is not my highest cost spell. Wait, I'm confused. I drew the 4. I drew the 4. How did I get a squirrel? I drew a card. I'm drunk. Good job. I drink a lot. On to the next. I thought I was getting yet another primordial. I was like, more big spells. Buy one, get one freeze. Surely not on my Kargath. Oh my gosh. What? Double the Kargath, double the fun. Okay, they're going after the 6/6. A Prime, you say? Did somebody say Twitch Prime? Did somebody say free subs with Twitch Prime? No, dude, why did I ever draft this? Why did I ever draft this, dude? This was a mistake. Surely. I'm so nervous. This could be the end of our run if I play that. 12 cards left. We're just going to do this. Just don't discard Yogg. Yeah, we tried that already. We tried that already. Didn't work. That's the play. That's the play. Discard your lowest cost. I'll just take a soul freeze. And I mean, this would have been good earlier. I guess I got soul freeze with it. Sure, lifesteal. Sure, lifesteal. Come on, guy, keep up. I keep forgetting we're maybe gonna kill them. Keep up, guy. I got a Yogg to play. You doubted. Maybe I did. Yeah, maybe just rip it. I can't play it now. I'm just not gonna play it. Too much, dude. Kargath Prime. You gotta kill this guy. You gotta kill the 6/2. Okay, perfect. 6/2 is dead. What else can I do? They need to play way more stuff, guy. They gotta keep up, man. I got so many more spells. Should I just rip the Yogg out of fear that they're gonna die? Oh yeah. It was a copy of it. Right. Yeah, should I just rip it here? Like, I have so many more spells, but they're dying. I'm nervous they're gonna die. Do you trust them to have one more turn? It's only 8 spells. Come on, they have so many cards. They have Arcane Defenders. They have Arcane Defenders, guys. They have Arcane Defenders. It's okay. Oh, that's too much damage. No, they're gonna play Arcane Defenders. Okay, they're gonna play Arcane Defenders, and then we'll rip Yogg for lethal. Like, you wouldn't concede when you have Arcane Defenders. They're not dead. 3-0 on board. I considered it. Okay, Yogg for sure here. If they concede, they're sniping. That's how it works. Ice. And Ruined Orb on a lad. All right, so these can't be targeted by Yogg, but surely that doesn't matter. You can make arguments for Kargath Prime here, but they would be on deaf ears. Yogg me, dude. Let's go. Game over. 10 spells. Full-blown evil. Wow. Why are they so tiny? Why are they so tiny? Do they just look that small next to Yogg, or are they actually that small? Soul Mirror doesn't do anything here. Motion Denied is interesting. Bucket. Chaotic. Doesn't do anything. Good stuff so far. Yeah. Save that for later. Yeah, well, we discarded our whole deck. So that's good. Why are these so small? Like I should be able to run these over. These are so tiny. I'm gonna be honest, not the best Yogg we've seen. Oh, it's big. I looked at chat and now it's big again all of a sudden. Huh. Man, wow. I am drunk. Did it change size? Did it change size? I don't remember drinking. That's tomorrow. Mojito Friday tomorrow, guys. Okay, well, I can play this now. That's fine. I have lethal. I've got a big chunk. This doesn't go face. I cannot cast any spells upon the lads. That's pretty good. That seems lethal to me. Almost lethal? Lethal. Lethal. Lethal with Yogg, no less. Right to the face, dude. Nice. Let's go. Let them die to Motion Denied. Yeah, that would have been a good idea. That could have been hilarious. True. True. I think we put them through enough there. It's good. We're 4-2. We're just 4-win gamers with meme decks today. It's already 4:20, dude. I was gonna do another whole run. I gotta say, like, I've been having this week. I have made a point to try to have more fun playing Arena and keep my attitude upbeat, as you guys know. And it's been working too well to the point where I actually want to play more Arena, and I'm switching to Variety too soon. Do I have to actually add more Arena to the mix, or is that a trap? Is that a trap? Oh my god, dude. 40 minutes? Only 4 hours? Is there ever a world I don't do Variety every day? I don't know, man. What am I doing? Like I said, this whole, this whole little transition I'm doing, I feel like I give myself until my birthday to kind of have things finalized. Like, again, lots of changes coming in to the stream, more community events, more wheels, more like incentives for you guys and stuff. A lot of stuff. I could switch the schedule around a little bit too. I'm doing a whole lot of stuff. Something to think about. I am enjoying it quite a lot this week, man. Like, this has been, since we talked a lot last week, and since I've we've been changing things up this week, this has probably been the most fun I've had playing Arena in a long time. Really shows, it really is, shows how much just an attitude change can go, right? I think when I'm legitimately liking, I've been playing off stream again, right? Like, I don't know, man. Kind of wild what you can do with your own mind. A little bit, right? Interesting. I don't know. Interesting. Arena's fun lately. Yeah, it's nice. It's been fun. I've been having a great time. I hope you guys have been too. Let's go up against a mage. Suits good to the courtroom, I'll say. I think so too, Skimmel. I think so too. Do I keep a Void Collar? Or do I not keep a Void Collar? My minions aren't even that big. Ring Matrone? Let's risk it for the biscuit this time around. Why not? Nice Ring Matrone. I got 2 of them. It'll happen, right? I got 3 demons. Yogg. Oh, you beautiful son of a bitch. Let's go, dude. Yogg is in the hand again. How many Yoggs have we played this run, guys? I want to say at least 4. Maybe 5? Right into Sweet and Snow Flurry? Fire me up. Yogg has blessed us today. Yeah, very much so. Very much so. I think Yogg has been rewarding my tune towards Hearthstone and streaming and stuff. I think Yogg has noticed that and has been, I'll just play this. Could play this. Let's play this, boy. And Yogg has been rewarding me, I think, personally. I'm pretty sure. Every match, forget the first one. The first one was Yogg adjacent, I guess we'll call it. I didn't draw any demons, but they don't know that. I'll just draw one next turn. There's no way they're gonna kill it, dude. They don't want a queen on this board. They're gonna freeze it.
Audio processing.
Audio processing. See? Told ya. Told ya. We got time. Get it on the board for 4 mana. We got time. We'll draw it. Hey, look how smart Judge is all of a sudden. Oh my god, dude. What just happened? Is that a Ringmatron? They never kill it. They never kill it. Let's see what's in here.
Good to use, better to wear.
And Crane Game still has 2 demons, so all good there. Yogg was great for me as well in my 12. Did you also, you had this Yogg too, right? I'm pretty sure you did. Hope's End as opposed to, no. You had Master of Fate. You had Wheel Yogg, didn't you? I remember because I said Yogg Master. I said those words. Fire Sale? Sure, I still keep a Ringmatron. And, I seem to not have any good plays here. I could discover 1 spell, I guess, which is probably the correct play. However, or tempo both of these. Why don't I just rip this and see if I get lucky? Well, they're playable. I think this buys me more time for Yogg. And it's more mana, so it's got to be better. Right? That's how it works. In older metas, I'd call their bluff and kill Void Callers, because even if they have it, it's coming down anyway. Can I possibly have a Ring Matron without having it be life sentenced in this run? Is that a possibility? Come on now. Come on now. Round 2? How many cards do I have? 17? I got Ice Barrier. I think I can do this, right? I think I can do this. But yeah, Throner, in the old days, I think you could actually handle the tempo though, right? Like it was possible to handle the tempo after. It was difficult, but possible. Now it's more impossible. Imp-possible. Queen is an imp. So I get, just leaving it as long as you can, right? Life sentence to Judge for cheating minions. Yeah, that's fair. It was a cheat and it got sentenced to life for it. So that's honestly fair. No arguments here. Okay. Very good then. What if I just played this first? I don't need the healing. What if I just did this? Dang, missed the 50-50. I was going to go for this next. But since I missed, that means I'll just do this instead. And I will grab Tome Tampering. But then I discard Yogg. I get a 1 cost, but I discard it. Not good enough. Like Arson Accusation. Endgame. I got life sentenced. Dark Bomb? I'll go Dark Bomb. I'll go Dark Bomb, and then I'll do this, that, and heal. And then we'll start casting more spells. Let's go, dude. Crane? I feel like their board was too rude for Crane, but maybe I was wrong. I don't know. What am I going to do? Top deck one of my 2 demons now? Doubt it. Sometimes I make a play and, there's a lot of plays that were possible, and I'm just like, I assume this is right. If I'm thinking about it, surely it's correct, It might cause a lot of misplays, but, I don't know, man. I do it. I thought we would have started Pluto's run like an hour ago. For real, dude. I thought we would have started Pluto's run like an hour ago. And here we are at 4:30, still yogging away. That could be an Arson Accusation, and that's pretty good. Into a Geode even. Into a beautiful cube? That's another spooter, right? This will be second Snek. Yeah, we got Snek early in the draft, and we might get a second one here. Although, my main priority is still this Yogg. Fire sale and... Atta-bee. Atta-baby. Yep, that'll do. That'll do. That'll do. Give it to me. Give it to me. I need room, dude. I need room. I'm going to excavate 3 times. Maybe I don't want to draw a card. Let's play this and not draw a card. And then play this. That way I don't go over drawing. Right? I don't need to draw a card. How enchanting is it? Is it enchanting? I don't know. Is that the word I would use? Lost to a barcode pirate rogue. Yeah, I played a lot more barcodes in the last, like on Tryhard, I played against so many. Some of them good, some of them bad. But yeah, they've been out in numbers. Feels bad, right? Nothing you can do about it. Feels bad though. Like I said, lots of reasons you shouldn't take the competitive nature too seriously. Again, I'm gonna try to do the leaderboards and you know, skill is obviously a factor in the game still, of course. But you know, there's a lot more variance now than there used to be, and barcodes add to that as well. Okay. Now what do I do? Now what am I supposed to do? What if I ripped? What if I ripped? What then? Snow Flurry. Snow Flurry, I choose you. Why always Shield Shatter? No, these are bad. Ugh. That's too bad. No Yogg food. I wanted Yogg food, dude. That's not Yogg food. I wanted Yogg food so bad. No food for my Yogg. At least it activates this, I guess. Don't have room for feeding time. I'm just gonna do this and probably end turn. No tap. Playable card. I guess we'll never know. There it is. Okay, not playable. There it is. All right, this is active. This is active, and most importantly, this is active. I do have 3 excavates on board. Not life sentence. Not life sentence, chat. It's gonna be freeze, buy one, get one. Meteor, sure. Sure, you can meteor me, that's fine. Dude, how is this person dying so hard? This keeps happening. I keep just trying to Yogg, and then all of a sudden they're dying. And it's like, bro, how are you even dying? How are you even dying? What? What? Scammed, dude. Departure. True to their name. That is devastating. You had a chance to win. You never concede. People concede so easily nowadays. People concede so easily nowadays, man. You had a chance to win that game. All right, on to the next. Yogg curses this person's run. Agreed. Agreed. Maybe they just had to leave at that exact moment for dinner. Oh, mama. Paid actor? Dude, I would never, maybe, you know, one of the trolls in chat, I would pay an actor to stall for my Yogg maybe, but I would never, you know, I would fire, if they're a paid actor, they're now fired. 100%. Because I was about to Yogg, dude. I was getting my Yogg on in 1 second. Demonic Studies, My Lucky Dues, and A Spirit of the School. Why are we at 5 wins? How did we win that one game, dude? I think we all know this deck should have gone 2 wins, right? Yogg, you're so beautiful. I don't want to keep that, so I'm going to, but not this. Yeah, yes, that's the way. Give me an Elementium Geode, and we're laughing. Okay. Studies first. Maybe it's something nice to cube. Could be. Opponent traded a big Dragoon. That's pretty nice to cube. There are definitely arguments for Observer, just to play it next turn and have a turn. Minari Mosher, that was a card. It existed. I guess technically still does. Probably Queen's still correct, right? Especially since I'm about to top deck my Void Caller. Secrets might have been right. I don't know. Maybe Tryhard Guy takes Secrets. Or I just top deck that. That works. Didn't need a turn 2. Minari Mosher was insane on release in Arena. Yeah, when Lifesteal wasn't absolutely everywhere, it was really good. Oh boy. I don't want to tempo that. I just don't want to. All right. All right, I'll play this. I was just curious. I'll play that lad. I can cube it. Potentially can cube that boy. Doubt he'll live. That's very large. That's very large. However, I have the perfect answer off the top. And furthermore, I get some plants for my trouble. All right, maybe a cube after all. A Pally with hand buff is a thing that kills us because we don't have time for Yogg. A Pally with hand buff thing is a thing that kills us often, regardless of our deck or what cards are in it, right? Especially if they have a Painter's Brush. They've only played 2 cards, though. The rest could be trash. No, my cube, dude. You have to pop one of them. No choice. Will you pop 2? Or will you pop face? Hit a plant? Well, now the Queen's getting cubed, so I hope you're happy. Guy. Easy Demonic. Easy Life. Yeah, the archetype's even strong in standard, right? Buff Paladin. Like, it's even as like very like a lot of the decks that you see. That's an interesting thing to see here. A lot of the decks you see in Arena are like constructed level capable decks, at least at the Highwind Paladins. Like no question. That's actually not super bad for them. It blocks me out pretty well. Do I have clean answer? I do pop. Oh boy. Oh boy. Am I just playing this? Probably. I do pop. I do boop. I do boop. And yeah, I guess I'll get rid of one of these and keep a plant. That seems fine. Cool. Cool, I came to NA and get emote spammed by a barcode paladin at 0-0. This server sucks. I will say, I think that does happen on NA more than EU, because I think there are just more barcoders on NA than EU, right? Cheaters do stink, I will say that. Cheaters stink a lot. But I think the strat is just feel bad for them, because, like, think about all, I don't know. There's a lot of correlations between cheaters and some other negative things. Maybe not like, you know, there's a big range, like, you know, of, you know, qualities that maybe you don't wish to have as a human. There's a big range, but cheaters tend to have some overlap with some qualities that are not, not ideal, you know? And I just think, hey, I'm not like that, and thank goodness. So, you know, I just kind of feel bad that they get one life and they're living theirs in such a way, or they're a child and they're going to grow up eventually. That's fine too. But if you're like, I don't know, It's I know that might be like a lot. That might be like a step up, or like that might be a bit much. But like I think it's very true, honestly. Like if that's the kind of person you are, that's what brings you like excitement and stuff. It's like, dude, that kind of just sucks. I feel bad for you. I think I'm gonna save the cube, even though I probably should definitely 100% play it here. And I'm gonna play this. Dude, how come 8 cards? Ugh, I can't play it. Too many cards. Can I just cube this buoy? Fine. Do you want a cubed queen? Okay, fine. We'll do this. This is the punish. This is the punish. I even get rid of this. That's the deal. This is the cost of a cubed queen. Right there. That's the cost. Elemental synergy? No. Dex synergy? No. Cubed queen? Coming right up. That's the price. And it might even die. And then I'll have nothing left to cube. But it's all good. I'll top deck a another ring Matrone. Cold feet. My queen. No. All minions. All minions over there. That was rude. That was rude. I guess I will tap. Trade there and play Mortal Eradication. And wait for next turn. Yeah, it's a fine clear, but I don't develop much. And I have nothing else with taunt, so they play anything, and they're probably going to clear my queen. So, just an opponent being a little rude. Right, they're just going to trade that 4/4 into my queen. And then I'll have to cube something dumb, like building block golem. Okay, building block golem could be a cube. Yeah, okay, we're good, we're fine. We're fine. That's the one. Wrangling Whelps is harder than I look. Crane game? Yeah, that works. Oh, hot damn. Oh, hot damn. This is my jam. I forgot about this. And it's insane. Because it's happening now, right? Because it's happening now. Queen is going to pop out unexpectedly, and then next turn we can cube it. And say goodnight, Jim Kite. Right, they're going to... Ooh, they might freeze the Void Caller. They might freeze the Void Caller. Or, well, if they kill it, that's fine. I'm spooked. I'm spooked. What else are they gonna do? Okay. All good there. Our lad is not frozen. They're keeping it alive. We can trade it off, surely. No. School spirits. You're getting school spirits. Forget it. Forget it, dude. Yogg. Nice. What about this? Domino effect 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That could be good too. It seems like a good turn. See that? See that cube action? Did you know you can do that? There we go. Those are the types of plays you learn when you live on the rope, you know, so often. You got to get that Yogg going quick. You can grab it right from hand. Same with like Youthful Brewmaster and stuff. Is this what it looked like to have Young Man APM? I'm just on the rope so much. Sometimes I got to know how to cheese it a little, right? That was a misplay. They might concede now. I'll rip Yogg immediately now if they don't. I think it takes a second. They might try not to pop this, and their stuff is big. You think Yogg is gonna take away all this inside? I gotta go with these first, right? Dang, maybe they will concede. That's a good point, actually. Did someone say Yog? Cousin, how you doing, buddy? Absolutely. Absolutely. We got a Yoggies Poggies up in here. Let's do this next. We can start with School Spirits. That's a spell. Let's see what these are. Cheap, cheap, cheap. Cheap, cheap, cheap. Cheap, cheap. Those are cheap. Those are cheap. Dang, they're gonna concede. We can't pop this. We can't. Do we do a bad play here? Do a bit of a bad play here. And just do this. This is obviously not correct if you want to win quickly. But if you want to win more slowly with a Yogg, this is very correct. Bendy into silence. Barrel of monkeys. Barrel of monkeys. Okay, what next? This into spells and Ghost Rider, right? What in the cube? Queen. Queen. So yeah, we probably should be popping it, you know? But instead, let's go like this. What do we got? Wow. Wow. Frost Strike? No spells. What is that, dude? The heck? Like, this doesn't even work here, right? I'm gonna take this. Stuffy with refresh, but what are you trading it into? You can't kill it off, right? That's the problem. It works, it just won't die. Does it not already have Reborn? Oh, okay, maybe that would have been better, but I'm actually more worried about this, right? Because now I just do this. This is what I'm thinking, right? I'm more worried about spells, right? No idea what's in there, but probably something nice. Queen? That seems reasonable. Uh-oh. They might... Oh, God. We got to Yogg first. We got to Yogg first, or we're never going to Yogg because they'll concede for sure. This will resummon the 2-1 later for our Tamsins. I think we Yogg here, right, chat? If we win, then we save our opponent the headache of infinite queens. Oh, well, now they've gone done it. Played a Painter's Virtue. Guys, if I play Tamsin's Phylactery, they straight up concede 100%, right? Like, you can't beat that. Whereas if I play Yogg, we get to see Yogg Saron. It might even delete our queens, but the Tamsin will still be active. We really need a Yogg hero portrait? What are you talking about, Pill Guy? We got one right here. Look at it. Look at it, dude. It's right there. Okay, here on this turn, we're going to Yogg. Boom, get Yogged. Go, Yogg. Uh-oh, this is gone. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. A life sentence? Red card. Red card. Oh, you red carded itself. Lunar Eclipse. We get the queens. Overwhelm. Librum of Wisdom. Barbed Nets. Tremors. Awakening. Star Power. Oh no, now we don't get the Phylactery, right? Because Yogg just won the game. Because Yogg just won the game. Dude. Summon all Fell Breaks loose would have been so sick too. So Tamsin's Phylactery is like a 4-mana 50-60 or something. But I don't think we're going to need it. Yogg is so good, dude. Remember when we absolutely deserved to lose at 2-2? I could also consider taking Elementium Geode instead. I could miss it. Like, there's no guarantee I hit it, right? Like, I've got lots of Death Rattles that have died, including Cube, which is useless. You've got Moarg in there. You've got Spider. You could get Elementium Geode, Spider, and Cube. And that's bad. But I think they're going to leave here. Oh, Monkeys. Monkeys is nice. Yeah, Monkeys. Yeah, Geode would probably not be the optimal choice here. The fact that we got, even if they cleared board, first of all, what is that? First campaign? Where did I get this? Oh my God. I mean, okay. Oh God, there's not enough room. There's not enough room. Should I just rip the phylactery? Oh wait, do I have lethal? I have lethal, right? Like like what are we doing? What are we doing? Yikes! Yikes, dude! Ah! It's an 8-12 in every single minion with taunts. It's like 50-70 worth of stats, right? And it could even been more if I didn't have dormant. The victory is yours. Yeah, I'd say so. I'd say so. How are we 6 wins with this? This is so good, dude. It's almost 5. Pluto, we thought we'd be drafting your deck so long ago, dude. It's almost 10 minutes until I usually stop. Are you kidding me? Yeah, 3 hours and 50 minutes. We've been streaming for 3 hours and 50 minutes, dude. Usually we do 4 hours of arena, 2 hours of variety is the game plan. I wonder if I have to alter that a little bit. I don't know. I've been liking Elden Ring a lot. We had some really good fights yesterday. We have a new bonking weapon today that we're going to check out. I don't know, man. There's just not enough time. I just want to play more video games. I got to, eat food and I guess like do tasks or whatever. Bonking club? Yeah, buddy. Bonking stick even. I brought my bonking stick. It's large. I'm actually going to look more into it because it's a new DLC weapon. Like, what's the best strength DLC weapon? Jay recommended this and it looks very good. See what Reddit says. Yeah, that's the one I have from Forge. Doesn't seem to be a consensus. There's a great sword, sword lance, or ancient meteoric or great sword, which is the one I have. I haven't seen any martial arts weapons. I think I'm gonna change meteor greatsword to heavy and then bonk people with it hard. Because you might as well use a DLC weapon in the DLC, right? Because we have our big thick hammer, which is great and it's large, but it's not new. Why aren't we matching into anybody? Q can't comprehend. Yeah, Q can't comprehend how we're still going, right? What does this random website say? Premier strength weapon. Multiple enemies with AoE attacks. Wow.
Stormwind will tremble before Tamsin Rome.
Yeah, okay. Okay, Yogg, that's not going anywhere, guy. Let's toss the coil, and that looks great. Seems good. Back to our first game, we did this exact same thing, right? I'm going to try my first tofu HelloFresh meal today. I think I've had tofu and HelloFresh before. I do believe I have. One of my many, many HelloFresh meals. I felt like it was like, I was like, yum, I love food, and it was good. There just aren't worthy opponents for a Yogg. Yeah, they must have a Yogg themselves, right? That's the only way. That sword has a set Ash of War, so you can't change the scaling. Strength is its primary scaling already. Wasn't it scaling D though? Please don't miss my messages. They could be important, Pluto. Also a talisman. Oh, that gives 15% damage boost for two-handed weapons. Okay, I need that. Oh, that's huge, dude. I need that. Let's get that today. But like, if strength is only D-scaling, like, do I want to use? I love that we have this new weapon. Oh, at level 0, right? Duh. I haven't upgraded it yet. Yeah. Okay, let's upgrade the shit out of it then, right? Will it be S? At plus 10, it's B. Okay, plus 25. I'm going to make it plus 25. It's S, right? It's a cool new weapon. We should use it. Hammer is great, but let's check it out. Yeah, okay. It's all good. Yeah, decided. Decided. We'll upgrade the nuts off of it. We'll go get that. We'll two-hand that bad boy. And then we'll... It's kind of funny thinking about one hand with that and one hand with our hammer. But we'll two-hand that bad boy. Oh, that's a somber weapon. Oh, shit. That requires somber stones. That's a better weapon. So what does that mean for my damage output? Like comparing... So it's only B. Like, I feel like the strength... I have no idea. What? Because we're going to change our stats and probably take a little bit away from strength for... Faith? Don't get too stuck on the letters. Yeah, okay, sure. Which is better? Doesn't matter? Play my lovely Geode. Honestly, who even cares? It's a cool new weapon. Let's use the cool new weapon, I guess. Let's just upgrade the crap out of it. I probably have so many somber smithing stones because I've never used one yet, right? I know I have an ancient dragon somber smithing stone. I know I do have one of those. So is that two different ones? Two different talismans for after crit? After a critical hit, 20% boost and the 15? The 15% one seems amazing. We can probably just take off our... You know, I kind of wonder, do we want to put even more into endurance? This is rude. This is rude. How did this happen to me? Guess I'll just feeding time. Guess I'll just feeding time. To attack. And they never have AoE. Think about it this way. This is like a pre-nerfed 1-mana hunter card that gave you all the 4/1s with deal 3 damage. Like, that's crazy, right? Same amount of mana, and that card was nerfed and was insane. Look at this. They had AoE. No! But even though they used their AoE, they weren't able to get their buff from this, which is nice. Oh, good for you. Whether you're either talking about the talismans, which yes, those are all good for me, or you're asking me how I'm doing and saying all good, and also yes. Either way, yes, all good, Grumpy. Guess I'll just play Building Boy. Remove their lad. Get a bunch of premium 1-drops. Seems good.
The dragon's come.
Pluto, I didn't expect this, but I might have to save your draft for tomorrow or give you... What do you think? It's 5 o'clock. We could draft it today, or we could draft it tomorrow. Tomorrow we're also going to do a chat draft because it's Friday. We do chat drafts on Fridays. That's a thing. It's just pick a hero. Yeah, even still. Okay, you want to pick the hero? We could do the draft, see what legendary we get. I don't know how early you know if you're going to even see the draft. I could draft the deck fully and then start with it tomorrow. Whatever works for you. It's your points. Whatever you want. Well, why don't we go like this?
Good to use, better to wear.
Oh, that's pretty good. I'll keep drawing my secrets here. Let's go. I'll be here until the end of the stream tonight, I think. Yeah, so I'm just thinking if you want to, like, my concern is if you want to see your class, like if you want to see it be played, and you're not sure if you're going to be around like early tomorrow, or if you might, not see it, we could, wait until the next time that you're around, and so you can see the whole thing. Or if you just want me to draft the deck and you're more wanting to see the deck and see what we get, that could work too. But I think if we do draft, I'm probably not, this is going to be the last run because it's already 5. So yeah, let's just draft it today then. So I will play it tomorrow. So at the very least, if you're not here tomorrow or early tomorrow, You can still check out the VOD and see how the deck did or whatever. But yeah, okay, let's draft it after this. We'll draft a deck. We'll start with that tomorrow. And then after Pluto's deck tomorrow, we'll do a chat draft for our second run. And another good thing, Pluto, is that your deck will be the first deck I play whilst enjoying many, many, many mojitos. So that's nice too. Drafting is more interesting than gameplay these days anyways. Agreed. Honestly, I kind of always thought that to be true. Even when gameplay was a little bit more, I guess, old style gameplay rather than new age gameplay, which is quite more explosive. That's large. That, quite frankly, is in charge. Yeah, but first we play 6 more games with this deck. Absolutely. Absolutely. 1 win equals 1 mojito. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. Let's make the, you know, I'm co-oping Arena on another channel after our stream at about 7. I'm going to stream about 6 hours of Hearthstone Arena tomorrow, 1 till 7. And then I'm going to stream a couple more hours co-oping, not really streaming, it's different, on Tito's channel. And the mojitos are going to continue. So let's make sure that I'm the absolute best coach possible over there. I guess I'm just going to die. Why don't I draw a card? Why don't I draw a card? What's the worst that can happen? Not again. Not gonna happen. Got him. Missed 2 face damage. Doesn't matter. That's what I wanted. That's good. That's fine. Yogg versus Clay Matriarch? Yeah, no, I doubt this card. This card is jealous and wants all the attention, and Yogg is the best card, so... Got this for Yogg. This is pretty good too, right? I've still got Ring Matrone. Oh, oops. I drew all my demons. Oops. Oops. I only have Ring Matrone. Never mind. This is not good. Which you could draft multiple legendaries again. I do kind of too. I'm going to say I loved the change. I did. I loved the change. I think it's more important to keep changing things than it is to, you know, maybe go back to multiple legendaries could be fun. Now that the barcode situation is much better than it was too, right? I loved the change. I'd be down to go back to multiple legendaries too. Some decks with none. I'd be down to go back to that. But I do commend them for making the change they made. I loved that change. If we can just keep things rolling and keep things cycling and keep things fresh, that's the best for in my opinion, you know? Okay, we're fine here. I play you, Defist. And furthermore, let me finish. I play Bonk. Bonk. Zonk. Yeah, I'm at risk of AoE. I think I'll actually hold the weapon and get rid of the 2-1. Yeah, that seems fine. Next change is all legendaries. That'd be very interesting for the draft, but probably horrendous overall in every aspect. Could be interesting though. If they go back to multiple legendaries, I hope they'd remove the strongest standalone legendaries and keep more fun / synergy based ones. Yeah, I mean, we haven't actually ever had multiple legendaries in the same meta as curated sets like they've been doing, right? So that is, you know, that is something to keep in mind. No word on Arena for the new set yet. I mean, the most obvious thing we're waiting on is whether tourists will be in, and perhaps if we are going to see a change from the curated set or a different curated set. But surely soon we're going to hear. So it's almost July. We're getting, you know, we're getting closer and closer. Hopefully in the next, I guess probably week or two, we hear something. I'm hoping. Dude, pouch of coins with Yogg. Bless. Dude, bless. That's awesome. I could play it this turn. I could have lethal this turn, dude. 3 pyros. I feel like, you know, like I said, it's small decisions being the difference between like a 3 and a 12. We were 2 and 2, and we had like, we were like 1% to win that game, man. There's no way. There's no way we're here at 6 and 2, guy. So crazy. I have 0 demons left for my Crane game. Let's rip you, Snow Flurry. Give me some spells, guy. Perfect. Perfect. Gotta love a Horn of Winter. Gotta love me a nice horn. Heck, another.
Another snap.
As you command.
Excellent. Not quite time. Not quite time to swing face. Because I still got a pouch of coins to play. Although I could play that with the Yogg right now. I got another Snow Flurry in the deck. We're at 6 spells only. This will be 9 spells. I think we can do a little better than that. Light Bulb. Sure. 6 mana. They don't have any pressure. That's fine. Would you throw a 24-hour party stream if they made a separate Discover Pool for Arena, removing legendaries and broken cards? A 24-hour party stream. I would have to, could I go to sleep? That's a party. Could I nap? A party nap? 24-hour party stream. 24-hour stream is a lot. 24-hour party stream? Woof. Would I do it for an event?
What is taking so long?
I don't know, man. I don't know, man. That would be a reason to party, though. Sure. Yeah. We could incorporate some partying, at least, into the stream. A little bit of partying. Why don't we then seek tap, I guess? 24-hour breaks rule of cool, in my opinion. Yeah. It's a weird area. It's a weird area. 16 hours. I've done a 16-hour stream before. I think 16 and a half is the longest stream I've ever done. And my voice was like gone, you know? 24-hour stream. It's a weird thing that became so popular. Because like it's not like a good idea health-wise. I guess I'll just do this and that. And that'll be fine. And then I can Yogg. But like, I don't know. Like if I ever were, say if there was ever a chance I was going to do a 24-hour stream, first of all, you guys would have to pay me a lot of money. Or it'd have to be for charity. But I don't think charity streams usually do that because it's not like a good thing to do, right? Yeah, I like that what Save does there too. And I don't think it's impossible. You just have to be really smart and aware about what you're doing. Like I wouldn't be streaming the next day. That's for damn sure. I'd do it on a day I have a weekend after and I'm able to just sleep and rest and recover. You know, that'd be a for sure. Help. Now I've got the cube. I've got the cube, but also I'm in danger of dying. So that's also concerning. I've got this, though. Domino effect? Domino effect here? Up the 1/1 in domino, or you just domino here. I think I like pop. The 1/1. Domino. Here would make more sense. Eating time. Go slower, keep it going slow. And coin, cube. Surely that's decent, right? Surely that's decent. I mean, besides, they're not killing me this turn, and I'm gonna rip a Yogg. So darn it. Darn it all. Well, you're getting Yogged, dick. You're getting Yogged, guy. How could you do that? How could you do that? How could you keep a straight face and do that to me?
Together in harmony.
Okay. It's not quite time, chat. We're almost there. We're almost there. Little tap. Tap, tap, tap. Little tap. Oh, Jesus. I'm never going to play this Yogg. I'm too greedy. My greed. Oh, my God. Yogg. I needed to cast at least 30 again, right? What do we got? 13? No. How many Clay Matriarchs is that, guy? I guess we're not at 3 wins anymore. A lot of Clay Matriarchs, dude. Well. I don't have any imps left. I had some really good imps. I don't have them anymore. Do we risk the spawn? I can't, dude. I can't. What are the odds? Twice in a row? Never. Never. We're fine. We don't need it. We don't need it. We Demonic Assault here. We Ghost Rider. Probably play the Spirit Jailer. Grab a Smokestack. Grab a Grimoire? Maybe I don't play this then. Because I might want to Grimoire that. What's a tart anus? Isn't tart like sour? Very. Very. I wonder how many people actually got the joke. Maybe like 1%? Even if you know Arrested Development, you might not have seen season 4, you know? I'm not sure, but it doesn't matter. I've never been one to care about whether people get jokes. Doesn't matter. Who would have guessed that I would stay true to my word and be on time every day this week? Leaf Hater wouldn't have guessed it. He would have said, not a chance that's ever going to happen. That's what he would have said. All right, I believe. I believe. I believe. I believe. I believe. I believe. This is going to be one heck of a Yogg. Oh, you said it, buddy. This is going to be a sick Yogg. Wow. This is probably good.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service. Yeah. Yes. They're very close to a Zarimi. It'll be devastating if they Zarimi me. You've never been scared to explain the joke. That's true. I'm not scared to. Sometimes I just reference stuff and don't explain it. But it's not like I'm scared to. I'm scared to it. It's Tobias. Just search anus tart on your Google browser and you'll see exactly what I mean. That's true. That is what happened today. Is that the only other run we've done? This has been one heckin' Yogg run, dude. That's crazy. The rest of it was just this beautiful Yogg. They haven't legendary yet? No, they may in fact Zarimi me to death. In fact, should I just rip the Yogg out of fear? No, I'm fine. You gotta trust. I'm good. They can't even Zarimi me to death. I promise. They can't. I can't play them both. Big Blizzard. But then I do need to heal and trade. I'm gonna get. Yeah. No. Yeah. Because they'll. If they miss one attack, they unfreeze and they'll be able to attack the next turn if they Zarimi. So I need to not die that way. Okay, it may be time. I have no other spells in head. It's just Smokestack I didn't get to play. This is 19. There could be a situation. Holy Matriarchs, guy. 5 Clay Matriarchs? That's 3, right? Third drafted Clay Matriarch? Okay. Interesting. I can't hit the second one. So I'll just smokestack for nothing. We'll do this, right?
You call that a blade? I've got 3.
Could I have gotten the excavate and gotten through like this? No, right? There's no way. But I can just do it. I just have to do it first. My lucky doos. Face, Yogg, you finish him off next turn, okay, bud? All right, well, I doubt we're ripping the crane game, and 20 is just such an even number. So let's get this Yogg online here. Am I muted or something? Yes, you are muted. Or do the judge simply not want to acknowledge my existence? Makes me sad. You know, I always say this, Grumpy. First of all, I actually don't see a comment from you. Like in the entire chat. Is it a while ago? When did you talk, dude? I see 0 comment from you. Like, Grumpy, look at this. Where are you, bud? Grumpy. There you are. There you are. It was a while ago, guy. It's a little bit of a pet peeve of mine when people accuse me of ignoring them or saying Judge doesn't want to talk to me. I know you're just joking, but like, you know, come on, dude. I'll miss a message once in a while. It's all good, guy. It's all good, man. Just try again. A few minutes ago, you say one message and a message of hundreds of messages. I'm going to miss some, man. You know, it's nothing personal. It's good to see you. You know, I mean, come on, guy. I'll make it up to you, Grumpy, by ripping this Yogg right here, right now. Boom, game over, I win. You're welcome. You're welcome. Drake Fire Amulet. Oh, that's pretty sick, dude. Bioluminescence, it's over. What was that? What did I hit my, what's going on? What's happening? What's happening, dude? Insight, I have no minions left. Mustard. Workshop mishap. Whoa. 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 Germination. It's my 3/3 fireball their face. No, Yogg, why? Yogg, why? Riot. Silk stitching. I wonder what that hit. Curse of Agony. How many more spells we have? You think that is it, guys? Do I win? Did I win? Did Yogg do it? Remember, these are bioluminescent, so consider that. Okay, yeah, that being said, what would you think of 2 legendary picks in drafts, first and last? I mean, they did a very similar thing with the duels treasures, right? Yeah, very similar. Double the legendaries. Everyone's got 2. I feel like it'd feel very similar. I don't think it would add too much different. It'd be fun just to get a little more legendary action. I feel like personally, I would want an even bigger change, but like, I realize that's not always practical. I just like to see big changes all the time because I play every day, so I like a bunch of different stuff, right? Solnio, good to see you. Been a while. Yeah, it has been a while. I'm doing well. I'm actually having like a much better week this week than the last few, and I didn't even realize to what extent until this week. It's been a really fun week as we've turned some things around in the channel. And I think that the things I've turned around in the channel have kind of like correlated. Oh, Hearthstone's been updated, everybody. Great. Good news. Hearthstone's updated. So guess we'll just fucking lose that game and that'll be the stream. Sounds good. Hearthstone started an update. Great. Thanks, Hearthstone. Hey, it's a quick one. Maybe I can get back in there. It probably happened to the opponent too. I might win because of it, actually. Or we tie. It's already 5:20. Yeah, it probably did. It happen to anyone else in chat right now? Did it happen to anyone else in chat? Good skin routine. You know what, Hopster? Good skin routine does wonders. My wife got me on a good skin routine. No joke. I didn't know. Maybe this is like a man thing. I didn't know you could like take care of yourself, like your body and face. I didn't know you could do that. That's an option this whole time. I've been doing it for a while now. It feels amazing. Feels amazing. Foreskin, that I've always taken care of. I was reconnected, chat. We're good. Maybe my opponent has worse internet. And okay. Do we figure they're gone?
Must I dirty my hands?
They're reconnecting themselves right now. What is this? Rhythm and Roots. This is gonna be the biggest scam. They missed their turn, right? They missed their turn, right? They actually just lost because Blizzard forced them on an update and I have a quicker internet, right? No, they're back. I lost. They're gonna repackage me. Maybe did they miss a turn or no? What happened to your deck? I drew it all, dude. I drew it all. Just something wrong with the face cam. Yeah, I know what it is. Sorry. It's because I had to restart Hearthstone. I wonder if there's a way to fix that from happening. Thank you. Rhythm and Roots, indeed. Well. Huh. I can't be trading, but I might as well stop them from healing. Oh god, maybe I have to be trading. 4, 4, 4 is 12. I can at least pop the Divine Shield. I think the rest go face. They heal another 6. I just have to power through it, right? I don't have enough minions.
Must I dirty my hands?
That ought to do it. Judge, do I have to watch the VOD or did you look at the cards? No, I haven't looked at them. I haven't looked at them. Paladin ones, right? I actually looked at them off stream, but I haven't put them on stream. We could do that real quick before Easy Ring. No, Priest never clears here. We're fine. Cannibalize? Pfft. Did that win the game? Yes, it did. But if they think winning the game is going to stop me, then they're right. I'm done for. Okay, hear me out. None of their 12 cards, including this Clay Matriarch, do anything. Therefore, we can quite easily clear, and our spiders will slowly chip at them. Would I even win? I wouldn't, because they can just heal every time and I'd fatigue to death. let's tap. Let's tap. 2 cannibalizes. Yeah, I mean, Yogg just decided that it was time for Elden Ring, I think, right? You know, I respect that. Let's take a look at the new cards from Paladin here. There's some interesting ones. One in particular, very interesting. There's only 4 there, right? Or are there more? Are there some I haven't seen? Yeah, the location minion does look interesting. Get him! They'll never know it was Explosive Trap. What happened to your deck? I drew it all. I drew it all. Why aren't you updating? You asked me that earlier. Why isn't my chat updating? My most recent message, I thought you were asking again. Chat? Chat, I'm losing you. Okay, good. I refreshed it. It's good. Whew, thank God. Jesus, that was scary. Holy moly. Streamlabs chatbot. I was like, what happened to my deck? We went through this. All right, GG, that was awesome. That was a really fun run, and we all know it deserved 12, but should have gone 2, and then it went 6. Pokeniner, I see you. We're back. We're good. God, I was losing you for a sec. I felt naked. I felt naked over here. Let's take a look at these cards, real quick like. What do we got? Whoa, there's way more cards.
Stopped.
Have I seen about? What have I seen? Let's take a look. We got Divine Brew. Give a character a Divine Shield. If it already had one, give it +1 attack this turn. 3 drinks left. Yikes. 3 Divine Shields? Okay. That is Tempo City, dude. Forget the +1 attack. I don't care about that. 3, give a minion a Divine Shields? That's nuts. For 1 card? Think of the 3-mana 2/3 weapon to give your board Divine Shields. Like, that's kind of like, you know, the power I'm thinking about here. Not even +1 attack. +1 attack this turn. Owner. Not even +1 attack. Give a character Divine Shield. If it already has one, give it +1 attack this turn. Okay, sure. I think I'll be giving my minions Divine Shield. Thanks. That seems really, really good. You know, that's a lot of, like, you get an early start as a paladin quite often. And for 1 card, you get to free clear 3 of their minions. Like, that's insane. Like, that's so devastating in Arena for the amount of tempo you get out of that. That looks so good. Life-saving aura. At the end of your turn, get a 1-cost sunscreen. We looked at that already. So these are just all of them, right? Some of them we've seen, some of them we haven't, maybe? Or no? Have I seen that? So you just get a sunscreen. 1 mana. This is kind of like bananas, right? This is like a very similar card to bananas, so it should be very good, right? Yeah, that just seems like that seems quite strong, I think. That seems quite strong. Bananas, 1 more mana than bananas, but 3 extra health? Yeah, seems bananas-esque, right? Service Ace, 3 mana 3/3. After this minion gains attack, reduce the cost of the highest cost card in your hand by 1. That doesn't seem as good as life-saving aura. That seems... I mean, if you combine it with sunscreen, if this guy wears plenty of sunscreen, that could be good. But you better have the buffs already, because like on its own, that card sucks. And usually if a card sucks on its own, you don't really want to draft it, even if it could be good. But if there are a lot of buffs and you have 3 life-saving auras already, then maybe it's worth. Even then, the payoff isn't like the most insane thing. So I don't know, meh. Volleyball. It's like volleyball. It's made of volleyballs. How cute. 3 mana 3/2 weapon. It's a fiery war axe. Pre-nerfed, pre-buffed. After your hero attacks, get more sunscreen. Oh, hot dog. I didn't even see a volleyball was already revealed. I've never seen this card, I don't think. Lanessa, I've seen. Maybe we did look at volleyball. Yeah, we totally did, didn't we? We totally did. This is why when opening day comes around, I'm like, I've never seen this card. I just in one ear, out the other. I don't know, dude. I'm not sure. Yeah, but that looks good. Sunscreens are good. That looks nice. Bananas plus fiery war axe for a fair price, right? Grill Master. Dude, I could go for a burger, a kebab right now. 4 mana 3/4, draw 2 cards. Gnomish Inventor would like a word. Gnomish Inventor would like a word. Hello? Gnomish Inventor? What do you compare this to? Compare this to the 4 mana 4/4 elemental in Mage that draws per elemental you played. Realize it has 1 less attack, but its consistency more than makes up for it. I would say this card is probably about as or better than that. Not to mention you can tutor specific things, including your legendary. So I'd say this card is definitely better than that. And that card is very good. So I think this card will be very good. Now, the difference is that card is in Mage, a more value-centric class. And this card is in Paladin, a more tempo-centric class. So this probably won't be as good in Paladin as it would be in Mage, for example. Because you really want to be putting the pedal to the metal with stats. That being said, it's still very good. That'll be a great card. Yeah, Talon Forward Ring. Oops. Yeah, oops. Talon. Yikes. This is a common. Oops, Talon. Yikes. That's a good comparison. Yeah, poor Talon, man. Lifeguard. 4 mana 2/7 Taunt. Battlecry. The next spell you cast has a lifesteal. Now, it doesn't say the next spell this turn. So that is potentially quite strong. I guess you have to ask how good is a 4 mana 2/7 Taunt. It's a Rabble Bouncer. It's a Rabble Bouncer that's more consistent, so probably better than Rabble Bouncer by a good chunk, actually. And then you have a pretty excellent upside of possibly healing for 8 or 6 or 3, all of which make this card much better than Rabble Bouncer. I think this card is good. Its health is high enough for a consistent 4-cost mana, but you better have the synergy with it, or else you're going to find this doesn't really keep up in the mid game. I think it's going to be honestly decent, but maybe overrated. Because I don't care how much health I have if my opponent's dead, and I'm Paladin, so I'm going to kill you. And then a 4 mana 2/7 doesn't look that good. So I think it's like, you know, a good tool for lifesteal, and like getting a lot of health back with a big AoE spell like Consec is really, really good. But you probably need the synergy, like, and know you have it, because I don't know, you can do so much better stuff, like play a Painter's Brush, for example. Sankazel. Sank if you're nasty. Sankazal. 4 mana 3/8 Rush. 5 mana even. After this attacks, turn into a location. And before you ask me what location, it's right beside it. There it is. Give a friendly minion +3 attack and rush. And very similar, of course, to Ralestronia, the warrior card that's also a weapon. I want to say Renala, but that's just from playing Elden Ring. Rizala. Remornia. Remornia sounds like an Elden Ring name, doesn't it? Very similar to Remornia in that its durability will change based on what you are. So if you attack a 3/7, or sorry, a 7/3, then your location's only going to have one durability. I'm assuming, right? Of course, like of course. But this seems quite good. Now I'm curious. Do you get to use that location every time you summon it? Like if I attack and then use location and then attack and then can I use location right away? I'm gonna assume yes. That seems quite strong and a very interesting a design we have not seen. The closest thing, Remornia, but you know, into the location is quite interesting, and the location effect is quite good. A lot of rush, a lot of removal. Seems strong and neat to me. And then of course hand buff, right? And then hand buff. So the location closes, and then if you get it back the same turn, it's still closed. Is that confirmed? Still very good. And then you just chill until next turn. It's not like you're gonna need 3 of these in one turn. Wait until it opens and take it in 2 turns. Okay, that's good to know. And I think that makes sense for the card. I think that makes sense. So you could attack, use location, attack, wait 2 turns, location, attack, or whatever. Still very good. On second turn, if it turns into a minion, can it go face? Turn into a minion. I'm gonna guess no, although it's not intuitive based on the text, right? Because technically, it's there's a weird thing when things transform, because it's not necessarily a resummon, because the thing already existed, just in a different form. I always use an example way back when we had a card called Sporling. Very interesting card, Sporling. That is, if you don't remember what it is, it's 1 mana, 1/2. When this damages another minion, turn it into a Sporling. So what we did is we ran our small minion into a we ran our Sporling. What did we do? We attacked into a Sporling, turning our minion into a Sporling, and then we played Broomstick, and the Sporling could not attack. It did not gain rush because it had already attacked as a different minion. It just transformed. It didn't resummon. It already attacked, which was very interesting and a good piece of science. So similarly, this location, you know, it can't attack, but it is like, it is on the board. So when you transform into a minion, will it have summoning sickness? It's not insane to think that it could go face, but Remornia couldn't. So I doubt this will be able to, right? Yeah, exactly, Connie, right? Remornia couldn't even, well, no, Remornia was different though. Remornia is different because to summon Remornia, you actually had to attack with the weapon. So it already attacked. That thing, that unit already attacked that turn. This can't attack. So does using a location symbolize an attack? Kind of the same way using an effect from a Titan does? Because using the effect of a Titan does count as an attack. That is unique to the Titan keyword though, right? So, I don't know, kind of weird. Kind of weird. I'm going to assume it definitely does not go face, but it's not completely intuitive, I don't think. We've seen Rogue Tourist, have we not? Your spells that cost 2 or less cast twice? Maybe we haven't. Is that a new one? Oh, hey, come back. I wasn't done with you. I don't know all the rogue cards, but neat. Because Wicked Stab face, that's not a thing you can do because it's only new cards you can put in. So I guess it depends on what rogue cards are in a little bit. I guess this is like sunscreen for days. Sunscreener Lanessa, right? This is the queen of sunscreen, 100%. This is just so you can sunscreen for days. You don't even run any rogue cards in your deck. You just want the extra sunscreen, guy. Think of the amount of protection. Think of the SPF value, man. Crazy. Maybe there are some other cards that'll be good with it. I don't know. Power Spike. Deal 4 damage. Give a random friendly minion +4/+4. It's a Blessing of Kings combined with an Eviscerate, all packed neatly into one card. Yeah, nobody knows the rogue cards. Oh, is that so? Yeah, Judge especially doesn't know them. Yeah, I'll never know them. Okay, I didn't know if they were out yet. That seems strong. It seems strong, right? That's a good card. That would have been insane a few years ago. That seems not as insane now for 6 mana, right? Pack a Blessing of Kings into an Abyss, and you just save 1 card, and that seems reasonable. It can go face. That's notable. It can be 8 damage to the face out of nowhere. That's probably where it shines. Judge knows them, but can't say. I'm not gonna lie. There's a possibility that I could know them, but like I don't. Like sometimes there'll be secrets that I can't say that I don't even know because I didn't bother to look at them or check. You know, I don't think so. Usually that, you know, they're pretty mild secrets that we can't say. I don't cards. I've said enough. I'm gonna get kicked out of Blizzard. We looked at this one too. This is the one we looked at, Paladin Tourist. Yes, we've seen this before. All right, great. Cards. This looks neat. Cards look neat and interesting, and I'm looking forward to them. That's going to do it for today, folks. Wait, Pluto! We're going to draft a deck, aren't we? We're going to draft a deck, aren't we, guy? You want to draft a deck, you and I? Oh, a little bit of a draft? Let's do it. You want to draft a quick deck and then play some Elden Ring? Rogue? Pluto's cheering for the Rogue. Let's find out. How good is Sea Shanty? Remind me what card that is again? I'm sorry. What is that one? Do I still have it open? Did I looked at it, right? Sea Shanty. What is that? Was that one of the ones I just looked at? Oh, I've been blocked. Darn. Sorry, Pluto. Oh, this was the update. Look what just happened. Reno to 10. Celestial Projectionist to a 3-mana 3/3. And Virus Module. Used to be a different amount of mana, I guess. Can I play now, though? The new update doesn't let me play, unfortunately. That's too bad. All right, well, let's try one more time, Pluto. Let's try once more. Reno to 10, Reno to 8, to 9, to 10. Maybe next it'll go to 11. 10 mana, summon 3 5/5s. Costs 1 less per spell cast on characters. I guess the question is, how much mana would it need to cost to be good? I mean, honestly, it's probably going to be amazing. With the amount of sunscreens that are going to be offered, it's probably going to be amazing. Right? For Arena, like we're going to come into maybe boosted sunscreens. And sunscreens are good inherently. So like, would you pay 7 mana for that? Of course, right? Yeah, 7 mana for that would be great. That's only one round of sunscreen, dude. I think that card would be really, really good. All right. Am I allowed to play? It looks like I am this time. Rogue me, dude. Pluto wants a rogue. Let's take a gander. Do we get a rogue? Always rogue. There's a rogue. You got your wish, Pluto. You got your wish. Pluto has chosen the class. I will now draft the deck and we will start tomorrow's. That's actually perfect. Well done, Pluto. We're going to start tomorrow's shenanigans with a lovely, lovely rogue. Let's see what the deck looks like. And I say shenanigans because it's Mojito Friday, and I take that very seriously. We were gifted 25 subs, and I strongly suspect that that wouldn't have happened today if not for mojitos tomorrow. Maybe another time. That was 4 mojitos, so you know I'm not gonna be skimping out on the ingredients or the amount that we are getting. You know, it's the least I can do. Maybe I could use my points and decide on a class that is non-rogue. You're already beat. Pluto spent points. This is Pluto spending points for the rogue, so it already happened. Phobos, I love your reasoning, though. Your logic is sound. All right, let's go rogue. Let's go rogue. Show me something juicy. Show me something juicy. Oh, signature Sonya versus Hearthstone Brew? What am I supposed to do? Look how I just got that signature. Hearth is pretty fun too, but look at that Sonya. Look at that Sonya. Is it Sonya or Sonya? Dub Dancer? You know what you're supposed to do. Our full Sonya decks have been pretty hilarious. It's signature. We opened it just recently. Hearth is really good. Like, Hearth is really good. Hearth is fun too. Like, I don't know, Pluto. What do you think? You want Sonya? I think Hearth is a fun card. But yes, we haven't gotten Valera's gift yet, so I agree. Let's go, Sonya. This is gonna be great. Let's go. This is the one. Signature Sonya. Come on. Come on. Shovels already? Oh my god. What is this pick? What is this pick, dude? It's got to be Shovel, right? Double Shovel? Ivanovich had pretty bad luck with Hearth Rogue today. Oh, rip. Really? That's too bad. I mean, sometimes you do just hit the bad ones. I played a Hearth off stream and got a legit Shaman hand. I'm guessing it's fixed, Thranra. It didn't affect me anyway. Let's go Shovels for days. Shovels for days. Now our Shadow Step. Oh my god. I need the Shadow Step. I need the Shadow Step. This is great. I need the Shadow Step desperately. Dig for treasure. Not really good. 1 mana Arcane Intellect with Sonya, but maybe I go a Shell Game. Shell Game or a Vis? Kind of close. I think Shell Game. Water Canoon is amazing. But Vis is good in the Sonya deck. That's true. If we're going Deadly Poisons for days, I'm going to take a Water Canoon. Firefly? It's not Water Cannon, guy. It's Murloculus. I'll take a Firefly. It's fine. Kajamite, yes. 2 Water Canoons? Yeah, I'll take 2. I'll take 2. Little B-Fox action. Love that. That can be a good Shadow Step target for Sonya. Take Faceless so that we don't just be dying all the time. Take some tempo. Ooh. A couple of 1s, but I'm not turning down a Thistle Tea, dude. Okay, there's Valera's gift. There's Valera's gift. How many Deadly Poisons is that? Just from 1 Valera's gift. Because you play Valera's gift, 4 Deadly Poisons. So that's 8 for 3 mana. That's 8 attack on your weapon. And we have 2 Water Cannons. Giga Cannon Rogue. Give me the gift, guy. Concoctor. I'll take a couple of those. Vendetta. Keep ourselves having some tempo here. Yeah, that's awesome. Clown is very interesting with Sonya as a win con. If I get any cards that are that big. Whoa. I mean, even just playing the clown, tempoing the clown and using the 1 is good, so. Breakdance, Dubious Purchase, and Recon. What are these, dude? That's so good. Do I need the draw? The draw could be good here. I don't have draw yet. Get closer and closer to my Sonya. I do have value. Yeah, can we take it all? I wish, right? What a pick. What a pick. Breakdance for Mini Clown. I mean, you could literally go Sonya, Mini Clown, Breakdance, Clown, Breakdance, Clown. It's a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage. See what I mean? But I feel like we want to get to our combos. Like, I don't want to just play a few things, not have enough for Sonya, run out of steam. I think I will take the Dubious Purchase. Use that as my card draw. Rip Recon a little bit. Wow. It's gotta be stick up. In a Sonya deck, it's gotta be stick up, dude. So sick. Deep Run can give me a Drilly, enough said. I guess I'll just take a good card here. I think Imprison Vile Fiend, just take some tempo. Watcher isn't super interesting, and this is easily better. So let's go Vile Fiend, get a good card, I guess. Yeah, Double Agent's cool. Double Agent's cool. I do have 3 weapons. I think with how much we already have with Shell Game, I might just take a 3. We're hurting on 3s. I think I'll take a Duster here. Yeah, I think you take Duster here. We know, yeah, right, Pluto, I think we're on the same page. We know how to meme, but also have a chance to win games. Let's take a Duster. That is very interesting with Sonya as well, with all those lackeys. Yes, please. I think a Vrykul for some early tempo. I've got a couple of 1s. Seems reasonable. Twisted Pack. My head hurts. Twisted Pack? How'd the Warlock go? 6. 6. I was like, Warlock. We played a Warlock? Yeah, the Yogg deck. The Yogg deck. I forgot it was a Warlock. I just knew Yogg, right? The Giga Cannon strat is an actual possibility. Oh, yeah, definitely. Imagine one more Valera's Gift. That'd be insane. Yeah, 6-win Yogg deck. It never should have made it past 2, but it went 6. Twisted Pack. Probably unnecessary with how much value we have. Yet, it's the card I'm taking. Now we get a Recon. Double Merms. Could take the Flinger. I got a single shovel with with Sonya. Is that good enough for a Flinger? Maybe I just take a Mermy. Honestly, I think I want Mermy not actually for the Sonya, but just for more consistent ones. Like, we also have the Necrolite to consider. And like, hey, maybe you do get an extra Merms. Yeah, I'll take a Merms. I'll take a Merms. A Vis or Murloculus. With that Merms pick up too. Murloculus looking juicy. I've got 2 Water Canoons as well. I think I'll take a Murloculus here. Murloc Rogue. Another Shadow Step. And, you know, I mean, come on. Okay, maybe now I can take my Sunkeneer. What am I playing? Shadow Step? I don't know. Fucking anything, right? Play it on anything, I think. Play it on my Sonya. Infinite Sonya's guy. I take a Sunkeneer this time. And lastly... unfortunately, only 1 Excavate. Take Medic? I was never thinking that responsibly. Pyrotech is great. Pyrotech is definitely underrated. I'm honestly looking at the 3rd Shadow Step. I'm honestly looking at the 3rd Shadow Step. You guys underestimate my true love for Shadow Step. Shadow Step on Miscreant with Sonya is pretty funny. Even if Shadow Stepping Sonya is good. And another thing is Shadow Step on Deep Run Engineer is going to be vastly underrated. Shadow Step on Deep Run Engineer for Drillies is interesting as well. Yeah, 3rd step to make all your 3 costs cost 1. Well, that's another thing I'm thinking. You're going to love Pyro. No doubt. I already know I love Pyro. But I also already know I love Shadow Step. I'm going to be honest, Audio Medic has no chance here. Audio Medic has no chance as good as it is. I'm going to go Shadow Step. I think Pyro can do just fine, but it's going to be a lot of stuff that's going to stop me from just doing Sonya stuff. I'm going Shadow. It's done. It's done. Triple Shadow Step, Sonya, double Water Cannon, and we did find the Valera's Gift for the potential 8 deadly poisons in 1 turn for 3 mana, right? 1, 2, 3 mana plus 8 attack to my Water Cannon. So imagine, I love the Shadow Steps because honestly, what you want to be doing, like getting your Water Cannon equipped and getting ready for that Sonya combo is so much easier when you can Shadow Step. You can Shadow Step your Sonya after a turn to get more shenanigans. Or Shadow Step, yeah, Shadow Step on your Clowns as well. Clown's a great draw. And again, you don't need your 6, just get the 1 back or whatever. Shadow Step Kajamite is a very real thing. And Deep Run. I think the Deep Run is another underrated one. I mean, you could Shadow Step stuff like Miscreant, Blink Fox, maybe even a Concoctor. I love this. This looks great. Unfortunately, we only got the 1 Excavate, so I can go Sonya into Bloodrock Co Shovel, but I can only get 2. Right? Why are you playing Easy Ring when we have this deck? Honestly, it's almost 6 already too. I've been enjoying the arena this week a lot, and it's been pushing me later. But I do have to say, this is a perfect deck to start Mojito Friday with. So I am going to play a little bit of Elden Ring here just to finish things off, you know, hour 45, just a little bit. Check out our new weapon. You know, went a little later with arena today because it's just been fun. I might have to increase the arena hours, man. Like I say, I think I'm going to actually, what I'm going to do, and I've said this before, I've got a lot of new stuff coming. I think I'm going to make some like easy incentives to increase arena time for past this, like another whole extra run for like either small amounts of subs. I've been even thinking about using the Discord. Like if we get 3 people to post a dog in the dogs channel, shit like that. But I'll sort that out more formally throughout the next week. And then some days we'll go late like that. You know what I mean? Why are you playing Hearthstone? Easy Ring exists. Also a good point. Great game. We are going to stop Hearthstone here. If you want to see this delicious, delicious deck, we start with a mojito in hand at 1 p.m. tomorrow Eastern. So that's about 5 hours ago for whatever your time is. And it's going to be a long day of arena tomorrow with a co-op at the very end and lots of drinks. Should be fun on a Friday. Reminder, I'm probably not streaming on Monday due to it being a long weekend. I'm probably going to spend the weekend with my family at the cottage and be back on Tuesday. So last stream of the week until Tuesday tomorrow for that. If you're taking off to watch more Hearthstone, I will see you tomorrow. For everyone else, Easy Ring is coming. Shrek is ready to wield a new Bonking club. So that should be interesting. Let's check that out in a few moments. I will be right back. What's the long weekend for? Canada Day. Canada Day is like Independence Day, right? July 1st. You guys are July 4th. We're July 1st. Very close. We just call it Canada Day. Pretty creative. All right, I'll be right back in 4 minutes and 20 seconds. Blaze it. Be right back. Testing. Testing audio. How? Now. Judge Meow. Thanks for waiting. Shall we get bonking some plebs with our new club? My body's ready. I know Shrek's body is ready and beautiful and pristine and eternal. Let's do it. Let's do it. I believe we are saved right at that one lady named the Moon, if I'm not mistaken. And we are ready to... Oh, crap. We got to go get a tier or something, right? A green. Sorry, how did I forget? And a green. 100%. Yes, 100%. All right, there we go. There we go. There we go. All good. All good. All good. All good. All good. Controller, you working today, buddy? What do you think? You going to work for me today, dude? From Soft. Let's find out. That was my click, but it's lit up. There's a blue circle. It ought to be working. It ought to be working. Already almost 6 o'clock, man. The Hearthstone's just been too fun. You know, we're doing it. We're pulling it off. There was this idea that we could have a lot of fun playing Hearthstone, and in practice, it's working. All right, let's continue. Let's continue. And we are at the Academy. Here's our new Bonking Club. However, we are not worthy of wielding it at the moment here. And I actually didn't get a single item that lets me do stuff. So here's what the deal is. We have this weapon. We need 19 arcana. I don't know what that stat is, to be honest. And we only have less than that. 35 strength, 10 dex, 19. Yeah, it's a cool looking weapon, right? It matches my outfit pretty well. It's big and bonks real good. We're gonna poke some people with it for sure. So then I guess I need to ask chat, where the heck is the nearest larval tier? You should level it to full. Yeah, I can do that too. Let's do it. Let's level it to full. I assume I am capable. What if I don't have enough? Because I don't have all the bell bearings. I don't have all the other bell bearings, the whatever they're called, somber ones. Let us then seek. Let's seek first round table, because we're upgrading it. We're doing this, and then maybe someone can tell me where I can get a larval tier, because I haven't got a single one in the entire game, which is remarkable that I managed to do all that, like beat the whole thing and whatever. I don't care about you. Forgot I don't care about you. Kind of crazy how far we've come, because our character looks great, but like again, a quick reminder. It is Shrek under there. After all this time, how much he's grown, how strong he's gotten. Yeah, I know an easy one to find. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll head there after I do this. I want to pick up some of those good talismans here today too. The strength one, the 15% strength one especially.
Must be a blacksmith.
You are a blacksmith.
Now, let's get smithing.
All right, let's get smithing. Sounds good. That's what I came here for. Will you strengthen this for me? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's an upgraded turtle talisman? No way, dude. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and we have 2 of those, I guess. 10. Huzzah! There, maxed out. Maxed out. And let's take a gander at it. It's not gonna, yeah, okay. So physical, it seems to be, like if we want to compare this to, now does it change if it doesn't change the number on it if I'm one-handing it or two-handing it or anything, does it? Because that's the maxed out. Oh, you know what? I gotta change its can I? Oh wait, I can't change its ash, can I? Something about ash locked on. Can I change the type?
Oh, I must be a blacksmith now.
You get the arcane, yeah. So should I put my arcane to exactly 19, or should I split strength and arcane when I do this? So I can't even do anything, right? So so the highest scaling is strength, Pluto, so it's going to be minimum arcane, minimum dex, which we happen to be exactly at the minimum dex right now, and then strength as my main scaling. Is that the idea? I guess I'll equip my hammer in case I run into some ne'er-do-wells on my way to get this larval tier. How many of these I have? Good heavens, we have stuff and also things. Yeah, okay. That's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. And what was I doing? Equipping my grand hammer. Where? Where are you? This was a fun bonking club. Okay, let's go. Where am I going, Pluto? Where's an easy one to get? Is it, say, here at Agil Lake North, by chance? Or perhaps it's more towards south of Khalida. Should I go to the Cathedral of Dragon Communion? Or shall I go to the Impassable Great Bridge? This? Cathedral? Let's go there. Don't tell me it's at the cathedral and I just missed it after getting the grace, because that would be embarrassing. Oh boy, that would be embarrassing. Find a graveyard nearby. I can do that. I can find a nearby graveyard. Everybody keep your eyes open for zombies. Seeking graveyard. I hear somebody unsheathing a sword. Is this a graveyard? Ooh. Guy, really? The larvals are disguised as a torch? West. Seek west? Where's that 2, buddy? Why is there a 2? Where was I trying to go one day? Where's a 2? Way up here? Why 2? Can I just get rid of it? I think the 2 was the one stuck in this land. Anybody see a 2 on my map? Should be roughly in the direction I'm pointing. Aha, I found it. Apparently I was trying to go here. That's not all the way from the meeting spot, is it? Whatever. So tomorrow, not only am I doing margaritas, but I'm making a garlic bread caprese sandwich. It's my new obsession. That sounds like a great obsession. Oh man, I just got instantly hungry. Graveyard. Oh, there's a dragon. Should I kill this dragon? Are you a boss? Or are you just a regular dragon? Why don't you have a boss bar? Dude, are you not a boss? Oh, you are a boss. You're a boss. Don't shoot at me. Whoa. He's decaying. Missed him. Oh, he's gonna do stuff. Look out. We're too strong for you, sir. He's gonna scream, I guess. He's gonna scream. What is he doing? Why aren't you doing anything? Oh, he's gonna do bad stuff. Oh God, my ass. And I mean that literally, my donkey. Whoa! 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 Easy now. Beep, 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 beep. What? How did that hit, dude? Are you kidding me? Dude, how am I missing all these ashes? No, what? No, I'm behind you. Scarlet Rot, is that bad? I'm rotted. Is that like poison? Why is my health not going down? What is Scarlet Rot? I should know. I beat Melania. What does it do to me? Oh God! Oh Jesus! Get down! Get down from there! How am I supposed to dodge that? Get down! Bro! Oh, my health is going down. That's bad. Dude, this guy won't come down here. Bro, what? No fair. He's cheating. His head. Go for his head. Go for his head, dude. It's just hanging there. Yep, he's roaring. Oh, he's doing an evil roar. Dude, what are you aiming at, guy? Stay down, bro. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God, bro. Is he climbing up there again? What is this? What is this? What is he doing? Bro, what? Dude, what? My health is going down so fast. From what? Dude, I'm actually gonna die to this guy. Are you kidding me? Get down from there. No, I dodged that. You're wrong. You're wrong. I dodged that. What are you aiming at, bro? Lock on his foot. Lock on his foot, you idiot. Got him. Not even close. Not even close, chat. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Quick, to a site of grace. Fuck. Well, we get to a site of grace now. Doesn't matter. He's still dead. Still counts. We took way too much damage that fight, but whatever. He was kind of like glitching out on the mountain there, and that was a whole deal. Okay, this way. It's the hill the dragon jumped on. Oh, really? Dude, I got it. One of these hills? Did he jump on this hill? Really? Is it this plant? Did he jump on a different hill? Somewhere here. Seek item. There it is. Is it this plant here? That's just a regular leaf. You saw it. I assure you I didn't. You might have seen it. I assure you I did not see it. I don't even know what I'm looking for. The graveyard. Oh, that graveyard. Hey, fellas, you got something for me? Fellas. Fellas. Ah. Oh. Oh, Jesus. What is this? He's angry. Yes, I understand I got a golden rune. I was messing around a little with a fun Elden Ring mod, and one of the changes they made was if you just walked over your runes, you'd pick them up without needing to press anything. That's nice. Oh, that's what I had to do. Wait, why did I get, I got one. I did it. I didn't even notice I picked it up. Let's get out of here. It was the giant. Oh, I didn't even realize I had to kill him. The giant gave it to me. What did you need? I needed a larval tier such that I could then head to the school and exchange it for a rebirth, which means I can swap my stats. So I could, in theory, go from being a big bonker to just being a magic person, like just change everything to magic. Like I can completely rebirth myself, change all my stats. You have to have one of these items to do it, though. Thou. Because I want to use a new weapon that requires a bit more arcane than I have. It honestly wouldn't take me long to get there. But like, I haven't used a single one and there are so many in the game. Rebirth me. Yes, I accept.
Bear this sweeting into life anew.
Why does everyone talk so weird in this game, you know? Bear sweeting, did you say? With the rebirth menu, you can spend larval tiers to clear your levels and reassign from square one. You must reassign all levels until you reach your present level, and you cannot make any attributes lower than their initial level determined by your origin, which kind of makes me think you should start at, what's the one that starts level 1 and has all 1 stats? The Fool or something, right? Like what's the deal there? You know? Yep, I have 54 endurance. 54 endurance, and I still find myself running out of... Honestly, I needed big, like, to keep all my heavy armor and my heavy weapons, and I still run out of stamina so easily. Okay. I see, so it has your initial and then what you are over here. So we want 10 dex for sure, and we want arcane to be 19. Those are the requirements. What else do we want? We could ship dex to like 15 so we can wield other weapons if we wanted to. We take a little hit to everything else, or like, yeah, 60 vigor, yeah. What about strength? Is scaling with strength is the most important, right? We want big strength still. Judge Jude, how you doing? Good to see you. Endurance probably can be a little lower now. Yeah. Even strength, I think what they say like optimal is like closer to 54. Everything left over on strength. So endurance. Mind honestly. How many ashes? How much does this ash cost is the thing. How much am I going to use here for mind? How good is this ash? Like, I don't even know anything about that. Could use mine as something I level up later. I do have the Great Jar Talisman. We can just try it. I mean, if I want more, I can level. I'm still gonna level up. So, I need some of those gone anyway. Mind. See how much strength, if I just put the rest in strength, what that does for us. So that's a potential. Also could be like, yeah, how much FP does the Ash use? Yeah, I could put more into Mind than I had before. Compare it to the Lion one I was using too, right? Isn't 60 a soft cap? Yeah. Scales a lot less after 60. So you probably just put it to 60. Could even put Dex to 12. But if I'm going to use that, let's be honest, I'm probably not going to change weapons from this in this playthrough, right? Probably not. Intelligence is not required. Faith is not required. That can be exactly 19. And that's chill. So it's just like, do you put it in Mind or Endurance? It uses 10 FP. So how is that a lot? So no FP needed, really? So like, could I leave it at 9? How much did my Lion Smash use for reference? Lion Zerp, I think it was called. Or possibly it was Lion Flurp. You'd see FP off top? Oh, so it uses even less than the Lion. Yeah, the Claw I was able to use 4 of those. So this uses less. Wonder how often I'll use it. I don't really need Mind then for this, it seems. Uses 10. Can I not have a multiple of 10? I could put it to 11. Just have it to be an 8th. 82, maybe. And then I can probably change my maybe I'll change my potions as well, my flasks. And then the others would go into, like, if I really don't want to do anything with Dex or Arcane, do you think it's worth scaling Dex and Arcane for the weapon damage more then? Like, it still, it still scales with these, right? Like, what's the next highest scaling? Is that worth? Or would it be better just to, like, I could just throw a couple in Endurance? I only have 2 left. Oh, Pluto figured something else? Pluto, you figured something out? Something huge for my what we're doing here? A big Shrek moment, we call that. The Ash has a follow-up that takes an extra 25. Interesting. So potentially 35 per. If that's the case, 35, 70. Like, could it even be, how much can I put this to? Could be 105, Endurance to 41. And that would give you 3 full Ashes. Alternatively, yeah, 105 seems good. And then I'll put the rest in Endurance, yeah, to 41. That seems good to me. That seems good to me right there. I think we found it. And then probably leveling up Endurance. And if not, maybe we're leveling up Arcane and Dex for some extra scaling on the weapon? Slash possibilities for other weapons? Or not? I mean, this is already, we're level 143. We're capable of whatever, right? Yeah, let's find some talismans. Undergo rebirth? Sounds good. Balled up. I am reborn. Shrek, reborn. Look how strong we are, dude. What did it look like again? What was it? This one. So let's take a look at the stats. 377 plus 305 for physical. Versus 330, 469. So this is definitely going to be better, right? Because you do that and the magic damage. Obviously, bosses can probably have negation to either. This seems definitely better. What's the total math on the absolute total damage? I never guard anyway, so forget the guarded damage. You know what's a consideration? That's not two-handed damage. Split damage is weird. Okay, but what do we... Okay, so what deals more damage then? Both are similar, or does hammer do more? But we get magic damage? That's like almost exactly 800. Another thing about endurance is our weight. I forgot about a little bit too, right? I think you just have to use it and see. Okay, let's go. Where are we go? Let's go back to land zone. I'll just go here for now, and you guys will tell me I need that strength talisman for sure. And I probably don't want to focus on leveling up endurance until I'm comfortable with our weight, because I might change. I might have to change armor or something. Take a look at my because I am hefty right now. Okay, so we two-hand it. And does that show us? Or is that just showing us? How does it even work? Let's just assume it's better. I underwent rebirth. It's not like I'm going back now. 330, 551. $335. Oh, I see this. Okay. So 330, 551. We're looking at 910-ish total. Not sure how the scaling even works, but this is looking at 600, 700. This looks like a bit less damage, right? However, perhaps magic damage might deal a little better against any sort of physical negation from armor. So perhaps it ends up being better against some armored bosses or like against physical damage, right? I think they both look pretty cool. And this probably is like dealing multiple types of damage seems like a safer bet. So you don't just get hit by, like, you could even swap between them. What's our strength at here? Like, our strength is 60. Like, we're still able, if I'm not mistaken, to wield that hammer, no problem, if we found something that's really strong to magic, in theory. You also need to see how good the ash is. Yeah, true. Let's, what is the ash, dude? Sick. Yeah. Shrek, dude. I'd hardly recognize you anymore. All right. Interesting. Yeah, big range on that too. Much better range than the hammer ash, which you had to get very close, cost you a lot of damage. Very nice. Okay, where am I headed? I need to... I'm also heavy. I'm also heavy. I have these two on, so I feel like... Take off my helmet? Take off my helmet and I'm medium, so let's see that beautiful head, Shrek, right? Keep leveling up endurance until I can wear the helmet again. I maybe could wear another helmet. Maybe one that shows off his head. Let's see if I can. I can wear that. It's pretty tight. We're pretty close. We're pretty close. Just a little more endurance and we're good to go. How do you look in that? Don't think that quite matches the vibe. Don't think that quite matches. No. I'll probably wear nothing. All of these will be usable then. There we go. It looks just like, it just looks like hair. Shrek with a head of hair here. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Should I keep it on? Should I take it off? To the top of this place. What is this place? Hello, ghost. To the top of this, maybe? Top of... Oh, this place, you mean? Where am I? Scorched ruins. What? To the top. Horse? Whoa, that was quite the leap. Not not sure this was the right one. Are we not in the DLC? We absolutely are in the DLC. Get me up there. Oh, look at that range. The range has to be better on this bad boy too, right? Oh, yes, dude. Oh, God, get obliterated. Holy moly. Okay, horse. Map me a path. Ouch. No. Ah. You know what? I'm going to get off my horse. Better for both of us. Thank you. I need to check out more attacks, too. Who else? You there. I want to check this out. That was a 2K, dude. That's huge. To the top. Stairs are broke. Oh, yeah, yeah. Crouch. Crouch attack. Quick poke. A right, left, left. That weapon looks heavy. Yeah, I doubt I'd be able to lift it, but this is Shrek we're talking about here, right? And 0 issues for him. Let me in. There's a valuable item nearby. You there. Oh, off with your head. Oh my God. Oh my God. Charge heavy on this is really effective for staggers. Looks like it and has good range. You there. Oh, you're lucky. Oh, you son of a gun. Okay. Horse. I know you can do it, horse. How about seek here? What? You got this. This is it. This is the spot. Get stuck on there. You got this, horse. Jump higher. Where was that leap earlier, dude? There's no better way to do this. Dude, how do you leap that? Look, from here you leap that high. Donkey, come on, buddy. Oh. From the bottom. Parkour. 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 Is that what parkour is? Oh, buddy. Now we're talking. Okay. Can you make that, dude? There's no way you can make that, right? Oh! God damn it, donkey. Horse platforming has to be the hardest damn thing in this game, dude. Harder than the fights. Aha! I've broken so many pots. Might as well finish those ones off. Come on, Donkey. Where are we going, dude? Wrong side? Is it up here? Oh. Seek door. Heavy door. Heavier than my sword, apparently, right? This got to be it. What we've all been waiting for. Blade of Mercy. Blade of Mercy. And raises attack power after each critical hit. So I think this is the one I was like looking at second. After each critical, raise attack power. Seems good. Seems good. We want now the 15% one, right, Pluto? Which, what's going to lose out? Like, there's also buffed. I want so many things, right? 20% for 20 seconds. It's really strong. Nice. I don't think Great Jar's Arsenal ever goes anywhere with our current build at the moment. Not for a long time. It's just like upgraded Turtle Talisman, by the way. Is that in the main game? Because I do like that, but I guess we don't know how hard. Like, we need to use this weapon more, I think. It is DLC. Okay, let's do one of those two next. We got Turtle Talisman and we've got Percentage one. And that probably replaces these two. And we'll see about weight, HP, stamina, and equipment load for this. What's better? Erdtree's Favor, not as good as Great Jar's Arsenal, right? All right. Let's whip down here. Where to next, folks? We got two talismans we seek. We got Percentage one, I thought, or Pluto. I wasn't combining those, did we? Did I? Like there was a different one that was like by strength, were you saying? And then Turtle Plus. Are they available to us right now? Or do I have to continue on and we'll find them later? We try to kill that dragon. Yeah, the one that gets 15 for 200 weapons. Yeah. Well, the turtle one is past the swamp. Dude, I love a swamp. I'm Shrek, dude. Where's the swamp? Which of these is a swamp? Here? Is this a swamp? I'll go after that one first, Pluto, and you let me know about that strength one. Runra, is this where I'm going? Or is that not a swamp? What's a swamp? Define swamp. That a swamp? Remember you jumped to enter the fort? Vaguely. To enter the fort, I jumped a place. Oh, like big horse jump? Big horse jump? Yeah, right. That place. That's here. Right? Is that here? Is that this fort? Somewhere here. There's a map. Seek map first, maybe? Seek map, possibly? Maps are nice to have, I think. We also have a map with Skidoo Bop fragments, right? I don't know the grace west of it. Like here and then search right. Am I able to live my life up here? So like somewhere, like if I go down and go like this way, I might just get the map anyway. It's not that far, right? If I can even get there. Can I get there from here? No horses in the castle. Dude, I want to try my new weapon on you. Oh, that was cool. Maybe I do want to keep my two. I'll at least keep 2 mind potions. I'm gonna head toward the big jump and not take the path. Why don't I do... Was that underneath? Why don't I do this and pass the dragon and go back underneath? Was that a thing I can do maybe? I don't think I want to bother this dragon at the moment. Too short of an Elden Ring stream today because I went late with Hearthstone for that, I think. Maybe. Oops, wrong way. Where am I? What am I doing here? Right way? I'm lost. I'm immediately lost. I'm in the wrong spot. Shrek is a wanderer. Shrek is a wanderer. Oh. You hear a ne'er-do-well. Were you the ne'er-do-well? Is that... I thought I heard a bigger ne'er-do-well. Sheesh. You're lucky, little rabbit creature. So Blue Lady was here. So I could go south from here, maybe. Am I doing it right? Can I jump down there? Oop, that's a little bit of a ways. Am I supposed to be down there? Got one. I think I am. I'm supposed to be down there. How do I ever get down there? How do I get down there? How did I ever get down there in the first place? Did I ever get down there in the first place? Where am I going? Is it ever here, up, down, through Dragoon? Down this way? Is this down? Moorth Highway. Crossroads Grace. I don't know. Which one is that? Any of the ones I have? One before you entered Blue Lady. Blue Lady! Maps are tough for me. Maps. Where am I? Why am I so bad at this? Why have I lost my way on this map? You want directions for unlocking 2 big areas within those south maps? I don't think so. I think just like we go talismans for now. Castle front. That was Needle Knight. That was... Who was Lita? Was that who... Was that... That was her, right? This is it. Castle Lord's Chamber. This? Here? Castle front. I'm going to Castle front. I'm on my way to Lord Farquaad's castle. Oh, mama. Man, Shrek is leveling up so hard here, dude. Crazy. That big hammer got us all the way through almost everything. Now we level up to this beautiful outfit. All right, let's get going. I follow this bridge across the bridge, or ship left? Probably ship left, right? Wait. Ship. Ship. This way, and then right, and then south. Frickin' fire dog. And the path will veer south, or do I go down here, say? Let's see if I'm going... Am I going the right way? Scream at me if I'm going the wrong way, but it feels like this could be the way. You know what? Folks, let's try this out, huh? What do you say? Oh, you got a double smack, huh? I got one too. There was another, right? You there. I think he was already dead with the first hit. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh my God. Oh, hey, sorry, pup. Okay. Horse. We are looking for seek down this way. This seems familiar. And then there will be a giant horse cannon and we will not take it. No, we won't. Holy crap. Feels like this does more damage, doesn't it? Excuse me, friends. Angry. I hit them both? Oh, so sick, dude. So sick. Dude, that actually sent them both flying. That was sick, man. Ow, don't do that. Oh, you're alive. You're not alive. That's what the internet was talking with something about an AoE attack. You can hit multiple enemies with that. That's awesome. A swamp. Get out of my swamp. Okay, so I'm crossing the swamp. We're swamp crossing. Ah! Wait, did it just force me off my horse or did I panic? I think I panicked. Am I going the right way? Can't use... This way? East? Rats. Rats are the toughest enemy in the game, dude. Dude, look at that dodge. Are you kidding me? Look at this guy. Ah! I need a map. Dead end, looking back that way. Not this way. I'll keep going a bit left. Can I? Oh, I did it. What is it? Look, a horse jump. But we're not going here. This is the place we don't want to be. We're looking for a tunnel at a different part of the swamp. Right? So seek other side. Cookbook alert. Got a cookbook. How many cookbooks? Maybe down there. This must be the way. I did it. Did I do it? Thronner, I did it. I can go down there, guy. Tunnel. A tunnel? Anybody seen a tunnel down here? This looks like where a big mean guy would come up here. This looks like a tunnel to me. Seek large crab. Gross. Was that just water? I kind of like the noise that this thing makes when it thwacks, you know, like ka-tink, ka-tink. Oh, I sideswipe so I can't hit on the ground as easily, right? My weapon's too high. I have to crouch. Maybe to poke on the ground. But I'm just too large. Maybe that's got to be in my repertoire now. A little crouch attack. Okay. Let's all stay calm here. Ouch. I asked you politely. Those flowers are all dead, dude. That's so sick. Dude, these don't flinch, do they? Oh. Oh, I love it. It flinched. And now I do more damage after a crit, dude. Oh, I get my cerulean flask back too. That's nice. Of course I do. Of course I do. Yeah, those are very tanky flowers. Hello, I'm looking for a turtle. It's dark in here. Night is dark and full of terrors. How much do I need to level again? 148, maybe? Okay, I'm immediately lost. Don't even know what way is up anymore. I got a deep purple lily. Which way did I come in even? Where am I? How did I get here? I'm lost. I shouldn't have moved. You know me, you spin me around, I don't know where I am anymore. This is where I came from, right? Did I come from here? Where's the talisman? The entrance? Hello? Friendlies? A sight of grace. The light, it guides me. Looks like where a beastie might drop, but maybe I'm too close to a sight of grace. Spirit Ash. Right, quick seek sight of grace. Maybe I can level. Could be that I could level, and again, I think we just do endurance until we are happy with where we're at there. How many rune things do I have? I got some big uns. Oh, not that big. Not that big. Maybe I can't level up. How much do I need? Might as well rest, whatever. Level is 137,000, meaning I need another 33,000. I don't think I have that. Let's just keep it moving. Any ne'er-do-wells? Dude, this is a perfect spot for a ne'er-do-well. Can't even hit this. How do I hit that, dude? Can't. It's too low. That's the thing. My hammer slashes down. Maybe I need to aim to the right of it so that it comes through. Aha, genius. I got a broken rune. I'm rich. Seek danger. Okay, danger waterfall. Is there a current? Oh, I can actually go that way, and I probably do go that way. Are there no lads? Jump attack. Huh. Oh, yeah, no doubt. Jump attack. That's way easier. That'll do it. I might go over the waterfall there to that rock, but there's plenty over here. Maybe that waterfall is just danger. There's going to be some sort of sea beast. Some sort of marsh beast. A lot of skulls here, which is Concerning a giant tumbleweed. If I were a turt, can I have a horse? I can't have a horse. If I were a turt, would I be back here, say? If I were a giant turt, would I be this way? I gotta stop spinning around. Uh-oh. Oh, good heavens. That's a ne'er-do-well. Not even a boss. It's just a giant thing. It does so much damage even. Oh my god, it's gonna kill me. It's gonna kill me! Whoa! I think it grabbed me! Ouch! I fought a thing like this before. Right? Dude, that hit me? I thought I critted it, dude. Dodge that one, thank goodness. Whoa! Whoa! This thing's hard, I'm gonna die. Not great. I'm barely touching it, dude. And I cannot get a crit on this bad boy. No, I dodged too early. You fought one to get your hammer. Yeah, and he was hard, to be fair. Dodged me. Ouch. Can't see. Oh, no. Oh, you just missed, guy. I think I'm going to die, folks. Not even a boss, K. Death. I'm ready for it. Uh-oh, he's going to explode. Bro! Like, I barely touch him. I barely do any damage to him. Holy moly. I forgot I gotta go get more blessings, but I'll go back to him. I gotta get my stuff back anyway. What's really tough is that he doesn't seem to be staggering at all. Was that a problem with the first one? I wonder if I did use my hammer, if I would stagger easier, but hey. Did you level this weapon? Oh yeah, fully. This is a fully leveled weapon, yep. Was I two-handing it? Yep. All the above. Seek. Horse. Not waterfall. This way. You had him pretty close to dead. Yeah, we had him pretty close. Can't get hit by his chomp. Chomp is bad. I could also fight him on a horse. Is another option. Really easy to get your stuff back there. What? How did I get hurt? I was getting this drop on him. Where is he? That goes mostly in a straight line. Too far. Damn, wrong way. Ah, dude, I wonder if I was the wrong way or if it just was a little too early. Yeah, I'm used to big stagger from the hammer, but I'm not sure. Maybe this thing is just tough to stagger, right? A little bit of both. It does deal a lot of damage. It probably makes up for it, right? All right, got him. I got a horned bairn. Yeah, tons of damage. Yeah, tons of damage. So just different form of damage. Not as much critting as, which could actually mean we have more room to keep our Blessing of the Erd Tree if we don't keep our more damage after crit with this weapon. Right? Could be a good one for hammer if we wanted to switch to hammer for whatever reason too. That guy was only worth 20k. I guess he wasn't even a boss, right? Might put one more cerulean flask, honestly, with this. I'm gonna focus on endurance first, then maybe I can go with mind a little more. Ah, gross, dude, really? Thought you were coming over here. Somebody else do something there? All right, north up the creek. North up the river. From the horse. Oh, Jesus. So it is interesting. It feels like I have two options now. I've got the high crit chance hammer, and I've got the much higher damage. Out. Out. Stop that. Ew, gross. Dude, the AoE damage is sick, bro. That's really good in groups, man. Oh, so disgusting. All right. Still north, though, we go. Did I get back on my donk? What did I get here? Temporarily boost item discovery. Great. What is this? What is this? Vengeful spirits surrounding caster. Oh, it's an item. I thought it was a talisman. Crab, do you have what I need? Hey there, Crab. You got the goods? Hey there, Crab. You got what I need? Which of you crabs is holding on to my talisman? You, big crab. I mean, it's got to be near that waterfall. It's just too pretty of a waterfall to not hold many secrets. Brendo. Yeah, that waterfall is sus as heck, dude. Yeah, buddy? I was out of mind. Just water. How much could that hurt? Oh, holy damage. All right. I got a rock round. Krabby uses bubble beam. Yeah, I guess. I guess bubble beam's a legit attack. I've played enough Legend of Zelda to know there's a secret behind this waterfall. Hello, friends. Oh, you are not friendly. Oh, no. Hello, friendly. Ha! Two fell swoops. He's gonna do a spin move. No spin move? He's gonna do it. Oh, he did a spin move. Oh, he's got me. He's got my number. Here it is. No doubt in my mind. The two-headed turtle talisman. I knew that it would be behind a waterfall. Oh, how I just knew it. All right. Well, let's take a look at our equipment. We've got a single turtle talisman, raises stamina recovery speed. And now we have, let's see, weight is 0.7. A little, greatly raises stamina recover speed. Do they stack? They probably do, right? Well, that's just an upgrade on something I was already using and something we like. Although I don't think this weapon uses as much stamina either. So probably the two-headed talisman, no need for the extra. And we're laughing all the way to the bank. But what we do want to change out is probably our crit one. That is good. With the hammer, it'd be insane. But we changed that out with the strength one, and we're dealing even extra damage with this. And then we have two very legit strong weapons here that are just like do different things. How do you not run away? Oh, there he goes. All right, I guess you get to live. I guess you get to live. Anything new over here? Or have I come for what I got and I can leave now? Not seek down. Map, you have any insight? Just water here, eh? I came from all the way over here and it's just this big water and this secret waterfall. There's no way. Map is on the other side of rock, right? Like I can get to, what is all that stuff? That's way up top, right? I can leave? I think I can leave. I think I can leave, and then Pluto, I believe we have one more strength. What are we doing there, right? That strength one, where the heck is that at? I'm gonna take off from this zone. And is it somewhere that we can acquire it already, or do I have to keep on moving forward? I got my site of grace. Where was that site of grace? Underneath here? Wait, where was the site of grace? Here? Way back here? There's definitely nothing else over here, right? I think so. That was in between. I think I have to get there through this side. True? I'm gonna head back here right quick, and if we find out where that strength one is, I'm gonna go for that. I also do want to check my map because I think we might even have another blessing that we don't have. See if our map has a blessing that we have not consumed yet. Here is the map. Here is the map. I guess I marked that one time. Map. Updated map. How far do I have to go? Where map? Okay, so I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And on my for realsies map, I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There should be 2 more that we can mark. Because that's the... yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those will be the 3 in a row there. So where are the other 2? Where are the other 2? Where are they? One appears to be at a tower of some sort, north. And the other appears to be at some sort of ruins immediately to the right of those to make some sort of shape. So, here is ruins. And then north. I didn't see anything resembling that unless it's in here. That seems to be the 1, 2, 3, 4. Which is crazy I didn't see that as I passed the Dragon Boy. And come on, dude, where was the other one? Where are the drugs going? The other one's north at... what is that, dude? What am I even looking at there? What am I looking at there? Some sort of tower. I don't see such a thing. We got there. Number 2. Nice to meet you, number 2. Not here, is it? Here? Is it in there? Maybe it's like up over her. Big. I don't think it's this. I think that's too far right. Maybe it's like over her. Maybe I'll seek this area. We haven't been in here yet, have we? That's north of Lady. Let's go to the other one first then. Seek number 2. Go northeast from here and see if we see a blessing. It won't be enough to level us up, I don't think. We'll need at least one more. Then we'll head north. Unless we've got insight. I don't know if Pluto's still lurking or whatever, but unless we want to go for the strength talisman. Do we have any word on strength talisman? I mean, I guess I could look it up myself, but you know. Yeah, Pluto, strength talisman, plus 15% two-handed. What are we thinking there? Whereabouts do we got to go for that? Somewhere nearby? Somewhere I have access to, or not quite yet? It's a long, long journey away. Okay, so maybe, but accessible. Will I get there naturally? Oh, Jesus, bro. Why'd you lock onto that guy? Really, man? There's one minor boss I have to beat. I think that's going to be something we're doing very soon. I'll go check number 2 out. 3 or 2? 2? Nice to meet you, number 2. Because that is one I definitely want. Hey friends, I'm just here to grab a blessing. You seen such a thing? Oh, he dodged me. Uh-oh, I may be outnumbered here. You can't get me up here. You can't make it up here. You're not good enough. I have the high ground. You guys see anything shining about? In that direction? This is what we trained for here, man. Love that. I mean, I'm dying, but... that stamina climb, dude. Look at that talisman. Look at that stamina, dude. Nice try, man. Such a slow attack. What an axe you got. This guy's bigger than any of the other guys. This guy's heftier. Oh, a crit. God. It's also optional area. So you can complete before completing the main story. Yeah. I wonder if there's like a recommended Skadoobot blessing there. If maybe I want to level up a bit before going there, or if I can make it as is. Because that's like high priority for me is grab that. There are a lot of blessings. Yeah, for sure. I'm just saying, am I going to be strong enough for that area where the thing is? Seek Moorth runes. There it is. Is that a grace or is that? It's a grace. Yeah, and a thing. Huzzah. Skadoobot fragment found. Who are you? Who are you? Buddy, who are you? Is that the guy who didn't like me? Oh, doggo. Ghost dog. Is this your dog? Get your dog on a leash, guy. Yeah? Oh, you're just an innocent bystander. Well, get some. Duh. All right, you live for now. You did find a note telling you to meet someone. Hey, I ignored that big time. Maybe I'll just go seek this building. I'll just go up here. Or I could try to kill that dragon, I guess. I could go try to kill that dragon real quick. I mean, I found a site of grace real close. So that's nice. Let's level up. You know what's nice about the dragon fight now is all those ne'er-do-wells, I can AoE attack them. Okay, we'll go endurance. And we'll check out our handy dandy. Any luck? Still heavy, still heavy. 80 something is medium, 80 something is medium. A little heavy. Just a little more. You want to know? You know his thing? He will give you something if you do the right thing. Oh yeah. There, I took. Fuck. Can I get it right now, or is it like do the right thing somewhere else? What's your deal, bro? From behind. Yeah, use a gesture. That's actually so funny. I gotta do bow. How do you use a gesture? I don't even know how to do that. Gesture. Bow. I bowed to you, bro. Wave, jump for joy, point forward, rally and cry, rest. Switch, I can switch those. Oh my god, so many gestures. Should I ball up? I should copy what he's doing. I already bowed at the guy. Wait. Point upward, point forward, beckon. Casual greeting, warm welcome, bravo. May the best win. That's the one. I think we're fighting. I think I just challenged him to a fight. Oh, fuck. I challenged him to a fight. You didn't want this guy. I feel like I shouldn't be allowed to use this weapon. Oh, I take it back. He's better than me. He one-shotted me there. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Dry leaf Dane. Fair enough, dude. Well, he's very close to a site of grace. Weak foe. Maybe I should have used my physic. If I use my physic, he's got no chance. I like new weapon. Another stratty. He's probably easy to crit with the hammer if I wanted to switch to hammer. I could go back and forth using this and the hammer. This great for damage and less staggerable foes. I can probably just clock him with the hammer a couple times and stagger him easily, right? Let's... Do I have to do it again? I use this first. May the best win. What if you don't have that? Don't let him do his Goku move. He's doing it. Oh, that's how much it dealt. That's how much it dealt. So weak foe, weak foe, weak foe, buddy, weak, weak. Oh, I thought you were dead, bro. I thought you were dead. Sorry. There you go. When you picked up the note telling you to meet him there, you also got that gesture. Oh, that's the guy who wanted me to meet him? Oh. And then I just murdered him, huh? Do I get anything for it? Necessary for the story, maybe? May the best man win. I got his arts and his hat. I got his arts and also his hat. Dane's hat. Should I put it on immediately? Arts. Hand-to-hand strike. That's pretty cool, man. I wonder what the advantages of hand-to-hand stuff are. If you can actually... Is it more of a challenge, or can you actually get like really, really good hand-to-hand stuff going? Because like Shrek could beat someone with his bare hands, I bet. There we are. Excellent. Looking good, Shrek. Okay, Dane. I guess his name was Dane. Yeah, he left a note. What is it? What did his note say? I remember him leaving that note. Do I still have it, or was it a note somewhere? It was like, hey, I'm Dane. Blah, blah, blah. Right? Maybe it's here. Monk's missive. Seek me to the east, if you wish to pursue the way of the warrior. When you find me, you will challenge me to a bout. There is no need for words. So it did tell you how to do it. And then I guess I killed him. Is he alive? Dude, what a waste. That guy left me that thing, and then he just got murdered by a guy with a huge sword. I think he's dead, guys. So I'll get my flasks back. And then maybe just seek a little bit north here towards one. I think he's alive. Yeah, he was just, that was like a lesson or something. Hey, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. How did I miss both of you there? Oh, how? Stop it. Stop it. He's just a teacher, and then he happened to give me his hat. Dude, there's so many of you. Oh my god, how many did you give me? Almost 1,000 a pop. Almost 1,000 a pop. Okay, this is gonna be easier off my horse, I think. Doggo. Bad dog. Bad dog. Dude, bad dogs. Dogs are the hardest thing in the game, other than rats. Actually seek death? Jesus. Like, humans are easy. Dogs are impossible. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is what we're talking about. Oh, mama. Oh, you see how many that killed? Oh, that was beautiful. That's what it's all about right there. Oh, sorry, didn't see you there. He's running. Coward. Man, that's a hefty amount of gold right there. Seek north more. I'm heading towards 1. Why didn't my horse come? I blew my whistle, did I not? That's interesting. Bad dog. What's this? Aha, secrets. Safety? Is there a way to be safe? Shattered stone talisman. What'd that do? Raises potency of kicking and stomping skills. Oh. Dragons must have that. How do I get down there? I hear somebody moaning. Can I scam my way down the side? Dude, like, what is this? Come here. How do I get down there, dude? Feels like this is the only way. Just a big hole. Just a big hole. Confusion. Look at all that. Look at all the blood, dude. So many people clearly tried to get down there. Doggo, no. It's got to be not safe. There's way too much blood. Maybe you come out of there some other way, some other time. Yeah, it's tempting, right? Like, it's just death. Maybe you have to land on that thing. There's a talisman. I already got the talisman. The stone one. I got the talisman. Look at all the writing on that stone thing. Maybe you have to jump and land exactly on there. Worst case, I just zoom back here. See, I just missed it. I bet you can land on that. I just missed it. I kind of like glitched a little bit off of it, just to the side. I bet you can land there. I'm doing it. Watch it always shove you off the side like that. No need to go on a murder spree again. It's so close. I mean, how could I not? Shit, I just lived. Is what I was gonna say. Whoa, buddy, easy getting off your horse there, dude. Okay, so it's right there. Just missed it last time. Just missed it last time. What was that? Bro, what was that? It wouldn't let me move backwards. It just forced me off the edge. You guys saw the direction I was running? What happened there? I was running this way and then just fell backwards. That was weird. That was weird. Again, like it's 2 seconds away, not a big deal, but that was so bizarre. Running one way, just kind of moving the other way. Just like hit a crack, I guess. How bizarre. How bizarre. How bizarre. All right, quickest path is a straight line. Get me there. All right, this time, life, right? Watch it not even be possible. Okay. That's the one. Damn it. I can't, darn it all. Little left. Little to the left. If I do all this and I die like 5 times and I don't, and it's not even possible, I'm going to be irked. Not really. I'm going to be surprised. There's so much writing on there. You know, they landed there and went, seek here, here, aim here. Get comfortable, folks. 7:30. I probably shouldn't go much longer. We did a lot of Hearthstone today, but I do want to check this area out. I know we've done just a little bit of clerical stuff here during today's stream, getting some weapons and talismans and whatnot. Okay. Little left. Little left. Like that. Buddy. That's money, dude. Well done. Here. Yeah, see, right? Safety. Alrighty. And what is that? No, do not want that. And fire, dude? I'd love to not be on fire. Double D on. Okay, so there are magic fire wizards down here. There's even more seek down. Bro, where am I going? Oh, that's just treasures. Golden arcs. Something I'll probably never look at again. Let's keep seeking down. I'm going to the moon, but the opposite. What is it called? I guess the center of the earth. Don't have the right. How many appraisals was that? Over 900, over 10,000 appraisals on, oh, you don't have the right. Oh, you don't, like, it's obviously a meme within the community. Like, you don't have to be a part of the community super well to know, you know, to pick up on it. But like 10,000 appraisals on, you know, every time you're blocked somewhere, I guess. All right, this way. Seek light. Shadow sunflower. Who's whining down here? Hidden path ahead? What are you talking about? What do you mean? You're lying. Saying opposite things. People just appraise anything nowadays. There's no hidden path, dude. It's just to get me to waste my time, isn't it, guy? We're going this way. Wait. Yeah, I'm going this way. I'm going this way. Hello? Any friendlies? I'm going deep. I'll get climbing. That says, well, I didn't mean to read that, but it says, why is it always snake? Is there a snake? Did I just do this for the items? What is the deal here? What is the story here? Back to the top? Just hopped down, killed some cultists, grabbed a couple items. Site of Grace. Bony Village. There seem to be a lot of pots here. Where am I? Oh, I snuck down here. Sneak down. Now I can get to this zone. Well, I guess I tried to go up here, failed, and now I'm down here. That works for me. That works for me. Let's peek a little bit ahead here. Maybe we can find some friendlies. I bet you one of these pots ambushes me. I hear a whiny guys whining. This guy right here. What are you doing? What is your existence? What is your life, man? That's a pot. Danger pot. Hi. Whoa. Greater Pentonate. Oh, he deals damage. Oh, he deals damage. Yes, he does. He's sharpening his blade. That's some reach, dude. I'm being ambushed. Got him. He didn't even give me anything. How's that guy alive? How are you alive, dude? Dude, just cleaving my way through these guys. Good God. That it? We good? If you go forward from this area towards the pool, an event happens that might lock you out of some quests. Oh, that would be rather unfortunate. Don't seek pool quite yet. Or we could look into it. I mean, it's 7:30. I should probably stop anyway. Say I have to cracked pot. We've got the Site of Grace. I don't have to go all the way to the pool either. We got the Site of Grace down here, which is just nice. What I could do is go back to here and say tomorrow. Well, I guess not tomorrow. Monday I'm off. So Tuesday. Tomorrow we're doing delicious mojitos and arena co-op. Monday I'm probably off for Canada Day, spending time with my family. So probably Tuesday I will just make my way over downtown, walk fast, be homebound. And that'll be good. Did get another blessing. Got our, today was about finding a couple talismans, getting our weapon, and no bosses or anything. We had lots of boss fights recently, but we'll how about we head? Does this make sense? I'll say here, and we'll go north next stream. Right, Pluto? Does that sound good? Or actually, do we want to go? Or do we want to go south? Maybe we want to go south, because south first, though, right? Hold up, one sec. South weak, north strong. Maybe we want to find this map next time. That map is our next goal. Why don't I save here with a nice overlook of the area, and then we'll start there and head south next time. Yeah. Forget north. North is dumb. North is dumb, dude. I don't want to go north. I want to go north. What's waiting for me there? Snow? Cold? Ice storm? No, we'll go south. We'll go south where it's hot. We'll find a place to live. Who are you?
Oh, hello there.
Who are you?
The Tarnished.
Yeah.
Lady Leda spoke of you.
Who are you? Do I know you?
The Tarnished. Guided here by Mikola the Kind.
I don't know.
My name is Tiolier.
Hello,
I
Tiolier.
too am tarnished, and here on kindly Mikola's account. So, well, here's to new beginnings, I suppose. I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry, it's Shrek.
Well, I'm not much good at anything is all. I'm as weak as a kitten and thick as two planks. I've always been this way since the very day I was born. I'm afraid the only thing I'm proficient in is poison.
That's something. Oh, you can poison something. Purchase. I'll purchase all your poisons. All right, weird poison person. Cool stuff. Oh my goodness. We have the big spiky mountain. Which one's big and spiky? Oh, that one. That's cool. Oh, buddy. Oh, get Shrek. Wait. Get Shrek's nice. Hold up. Let's get a nice picture. You know, get that thing out of the way. I'll know where the map is. Get that out of the way in the background. Because this is like screenshot. This is like screensaver. Right? Oh, I got to get that in there. Get that in there a little further, maybe? Oh, buddy. Money shot. Holy Shrek, look at the light glowing off the side of his face. Shrek, you are looking fine. Oh, buddy. That's insane. That's so good, dude. You even get this angle. Oh, yeah. Yeah, buddy. Oh, that's money. All right, folks. That's going to be it for today. Thank you very much for watching. Just a little bit of Elden Ring today. I've been having too much fun playing Arena, man. It's been wild. You know, for real. It's been great. And I don't know. Maybe there's chances I just throw on some like variety Saturdays sometimes, right? And do like longer variety streams for when we're feeling like we're not getting enough in. Because like I could play so many more video games. I could play so much more Hearthstone and I could play so much more Elden Ring right now. But I better stop. Won't happen this weekend because I'm out of town. You know, long weekend out at the cottage. But maybe we do some variety Saturdays here and there to like some long ones. And that could be nice. Let's find a person to raid on this fine Thursday. Looking forward to tomorrow's Mojito shenanigans. Hope to see you all there. Why don't we go say hello? Shut up, I muted you. I know I did. Why don't we go and say hello to we go say hi to the War Shack. What are you doing? Deck roulette. What are you playing? Wild right now, War Shack? War Shack's a memer. That guy memes. He doesn't usually play standard decks. Let's go see what he's up to. He's playing Hearthstone. War Shack. I hope you're well. Let's go say hi. Cool dude. Met him in San Diego at TwitchCon, and he's swell. Also a great streamer. Let's go say hi. On our way to War Shack's stream. I wonder what shenanigans he's got going on there. He does play some pretty fun meme decks. Where possible, obviously. All right, folks. See you next time. Have a good evening. Bye.